$500 today. Just wait, that's ridiculous. It's like, well, you know, maybe you should have been more on time. Maybe you shouldn't have been so late. So the reason why I was late today is, number one, I needed to make progress on the game, and number two, that delayed groceries yet again, so I didn't even get groceries. But I did pick up cat-eared headphones, which are over there, away from me. There's a picture in the Bickering Bunch discussions that I posted, if you want to take a look at what they look like, and they're right next to my dogs. So they're like, oh, Borky Kib, and they're like, oh my god, it's a box of stuff. So there's that. I have some things to show you before we start World in Conflict today. While it presumably downloads, because I just realized that, oh no, I already I had the foresight when buying this PC to do that. I'm very clever. I'm a very clever kib. I am perhaps the smartest kib. As I put my glasses away. That game was fun, that Amnesia game, wasn't it? It was pretty good. That was actually a really good stream yesterday. Like, not viewership-wise, but, like, entertainment value-wise, I think we did fucking, like, that's one of the strongest streams we've ever done. What did you think of the Amnesia stream?
The what?
The Amnesia stream.
I had to go to bed, so I didn't know. But I saw you were relatively quiet, and I know,
yes.
and I know you frustrated Discordia quite a lot.
Why?
Because she wanted to hop into voice chat and just scream at you and then leave, but you locked yourself out. So.
Oh yeah, I did it because chat's like, well, I wasn't paid to do it by myself, but I was giving chat the premiere experience.
It tends to be more funny if you don't have someone to make you less scared with you.
Now, Fairbear, I need you to remove your Fairbears. He's like, nah. Also, we found Fairbear in the game, and we did save you, Fairbear. You're welcome.
I saw this where the guy just screamed. I was in chat and just going, this guy is just, this is just over the top. This is stupid.
Well, it's part of the puzzle. Like, he is a part of the puzzle.
Yeah. Also, Kibs, considering you're doing this game again, you should totally play on the hardest difficulty. What's the worst that can happen?
All right. Repeat everything you just said, because I was taking off my shirt.
Considering you just played this game a few months ago, you should totally play on the hardest difficulty and see how long you can until you can take it anymore.
Oh, it's not very good because the balance is bad.
The last mission is an absolute nightmare because the game just does. You have to take over a point, and the point is literally. No, sorry. You need to take 4 points at the same time, and 2 spots of that point are literally right next to the enemy spawn points. You can literally see the enemies pop in existence.
I know.
Horrible. I'm also saying this on chat.
Well, the reason why I know is actually because when World in Conflict came out, my dad and I actually both bought a copy. Well, by we both, he did. And I remember we played it, and I remember because he would always play every single game on the hardest fucking setting. Like StarCraft 2, hardest setting. And it was always funny because, like, he would get, I forgot to what level, it's the level where there's, like, the outbreak, and he's got to cleanse the outbreak on the planet.
Oh, the one with the Zerg, yeah.
That level, I think, almost broke my dad.
Really? Really?
On the maximum difficulty, yes.
I played this on very hard, and I found it super easy. And I found it, I should test this on brutal because I found that easy. I haven't played on brutal because I'm not that masochistic that I enjoy playing on brutal. Well, not StarCraft, but I can play it on hard. Yeah.
So you saying really, and then you saying you played on easier difficulty. It didn't really make any sense.
But I do not think the game is gonna ramp up that massively from hard to brutal, unless they're just gonna go, okay, brutal is really only.
It's also before they did a bunch of balance changes to the campaign.
Ah, see this.
That was launched. Remember?
Yeah. Okay. See this.
Jimmy Stiffingers don't say I had first aid training today. Passed the exam. Was a little nervous for it. Amniga. It was fun. Hashtag Nya fun. That's $10 for the Nya fun. Do you know what that is, Fairman? I think George Rex will have you covered.
What?
What? God, you are so incompetent. Oh. You don't have the thing from Hanse, do you?
No.
Go get it. Dumb. Stupid.
Hanse didn't send me anything.
George's Rex will send it to you. George's Rex is in chat. Yay. We shall activate the Yang only if chat donates $1 million. Like, what? And it's like, well, you know, it is what it is, chat. All right, time to move shit around. Oh, yes, I was going to show you something was finished today that I can actually show chat. It'll be exciting for them to see. Actually, I think I showed it to you guys yesterday. I did. But most of you were asleep, being fat and dumb, and not watching my stream. So most of you actually don't know. But those of you that were there do. The rest of you are pieces of crap. You don't have 12 hours, chat. Alright, so now that I've made fun of chat...
You don't have 12 hours to watch a guy pissing himself live on stream?
Actually, I stopped being scared after about like 2 hours, or 2.5 hours.
After that, you realized, oh, the game ran out of tricks?
No, I started to understand the mechanics. It wasn't about the tricks. It was still a scary and intense game, but I understood how to survive. And that was the big difference. Former Ghost Story said, also, excellent timing, Kibs. Just got back from the range with lunch. Hashtag Nya Fund. That's $20 for the Nya Fund. George's Rex, DM Fairman with the link to the fucking drive. Now, normally George's Rex actually keeps it up to date, but Fairbear should still see it too. Also, Fairbear, it is... oh, God. Oh, no, the avatar is working. I was like, I was broken. That's because I had to scoot away while I'm moving my fan. Derp. Damn it. So, yeah, the follow overlay is done, and it looks pretty good. Oh, yeah, Fairbear. The reason why you need to have access to the funds is because occasionally chat would like to know what fund goals are at what. So co-hosts are supposed to do that for now until I get my... I don't know how I'm going to fix this, honestly. I could get a mini monitor. I don't know. I still have to come up with a solution for my desk setup. There really isn't any desk space, so I'm trying to figure that out. It's something I'll figure out later. For now, I can just rely on Fairbear.
What?
Pull it up, Fairbear. George Rex will send it to you. When he does.
No, he has not.
I said he will. He will, because he's in chat. Patience. Now I hit the pray button. Now you will probably have to watch the intro on YouTube or something, Fairbear, just because I don't think it can minimize and catch it, because I think it just shuts the game down when I do that. Did you just do what I thought you did, game? Oh, no. Oh, no. It is doing what I thought it did.
Oh, no. What's going on?
It's doing the... You hit the play button and it doesn't start. Show folder. This is actually the first time I've had to troubleshoot, because I fixed World in Conflict on the other one. WIC... That should be... No, that's short. Is that it? No. That is it. Okay, so next time we right-click that one, and then... Oh, Windows 11! Fuck, I don't know how to do this!
Windows 11 is a pain. I want to copy paste. I want to copy this thing. Oh, yeah, you now have two thin and folded menus.
Kibs needs to figure out how to boot the game, because Windows 11... I forgot.
Right-click?
Yeah, no, I know how to run an administrator, but I need to figure it out because it's not starting, which means that I need to do something to make it boot. Oh, now it's booting. I think I found the right one. Because I think I remember how to start this game, but I forgot that it's also fucking ancient, and I'm also running Windows 11, so I've never actually pre-tested this. I was going under the auspices of me having tested this on Windows 10, and I have. It works on my other computer behind me. I don't know if it works on this one, so, fuck. Well, I mean, it's loading, it's black screen. Fairbear, in the background, Windows 11, World in Conflict, boot.
What about this? How to
boot it up. There might be an incompatibility issue. Will there be Starship Troopers tonight? I bought the game, and I'll install it soon. Maybe.
So,
probably not tonight. Mostly waiting for the next patch. What's that?
So, Kibs, you right-click properties and then put it on compatibility mode, yes?
Mm-hmm. I think it just crashed again. Right-click properties. Properties, compatibility mode. Run this compatibility. Yep.
Yes, then what are you running it with?
It says Windows Vista.
Probably maybe put it on Windows XP or maybe 8, but
I think it was
also
Windows
you
XP.
also you forced this run as administrator, yes?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Run this program as administrator. Apply. Come on, don't be combative with me, you son of a bitch. What
And
the
if that
fuck?
doesn't work, before you boot, you right click and then click on run as administrator just to force it to make 100% sure.
No cigar for you, beer. What is that? Where it turned into little squares. Is that a bug? Shit!
Well, in conflict.
Oh boy. Windows 11 is screwing Kib over.
Does it have Vista Service Pack 2 as an option?
I don't know, but I will attempt to. I know that the game was released during the Windows XP era, so I do remember that. Let's see. GOG, boop-a-doop-a-doo, boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo.
Apparently the game does not love multiple cores.
Shit. Oh, shit. That might be an issue. Service Pack 2, you say, right?
Yes. Does it automatically minimize or...
It automatically closes.
But it's still in the tray?
No. Windows 11, I can't even see my tray, to be honest with you. And that's not promising. Verify the integrity files on Soviet Sala. I don't know if that's necessarily the issue, Chat, but I will attempt to do so. Peter, can you stop? Can you please can you kill the program? It's like, no, Kib, I'm sorry, Kib, I can't do that, Kib. It's like, fuck. Oh god, Windows 11 is so weird with the task manager. I forgot about that.
Yep.
This is the first time I've had to access that.
And Windows 12 is gonna be worse.
Oh, this is so painful to navigate. This is so painful. How do they just keep fucking this up? This is genuinely a marvel. All right, so whatever. Microsoft bullshit aside, we ran it as Service Pack 2. No cigar.
If you are using GOG Galaxy, right?
Yes, that is correct. I do a verify integrity and repair function, and it will now scan the files.
Yeah.
But
yeah, where's Kibs?
Is the GOG version fucked? Is that what you're about to tell me?
Where's Kibs?
It's not the end of the world. Kibs does own it on Steam.
Yeah, check this. This is supposed, if you have more than 8 cores, the game just throws a healthy fit. And this is allegedly gonna fit.
Yes, I remember now, because we had this issue before, because anytime, if you have multiple cores on your PC, it will not run.
It just goes there, hey, which one do you use? Just starts screeching and
stuff. Yeah, basically, if you have a multi-core CPU with over 8 CPUs, which I do, threads, the game might crash at launch. Try to resolve, please copy and paste this archive link. Oop. I clicked the link and nothing happened. Fairbear?
Huh? What do you mean nothing happened?
I didn't get any file or anything.
No, that should link you to the help file. And in the help thing, it tells you how to.
It doesn't.
All right. Link
Send me Kib. Because
how the fuck can you not access this thing?
Because this is an old support thing that no longer works because they haven't updated it. If I had to guess.
I mean, I'm accessing it right now.
Oh, well, just send it to me then.
It did.
Send me the file, though.
Yeah, I did. This one as well.
Beep.
You and your fucking dyslexia.
Yeah, that link doesn't work for me. You're gonna have to just give me the file.
And the last one also doesn't work?
Yes, it doesn't.
Ah. All right.
Windows 11 is. Oh my God! Windows 11 is actually blocking it.
The first thing I did was remove the fucking administrator only shit and rein in some of my other black fixes. Was the first thing I did.
Can you just download that and like slap it in the Discord? And
I am downloading it.
Appreciate it. and then I'll just download it and slap it into my game.
You do not appreciate it.
I do fully recommend you guys pick up World in Conflict, but what I would recommend you do, Fairman, is drop this in the Bickering Bunch discussions for chat as well. Yeah, there we go. Now I downloaded it. All right, and then where do we drop this bad boy?
I sent you the instructions as well.
Maybe you could just tell Kib, because Kib is retarded, you know.
No, you know what? No.
Because Kib is retarded and doesn't want to read.
No, read,
Fairbear,
motherfucker.
I don't have glasses on Phoebe. Yeah, basically. You nailed it on the head, Fairman. You got it spot.
You little funky monkey.
Word for word, read.
Alright, I'm gonna read. If you have a multi-core CPU with over 8 cores, thread the game my crash at launch. To resolve this, please copy-paste our files from this archive link in the game installation folder. Default C/GOG Games World in Conflict Complete Edition. If you're using GOG Galaxy, select the game, click the configuration icon next to play, manage installation, show folder. There. Did that help?
Let's hope it did. Let's see if it works now.
Alright, go into your GOG. And then select the game, click on the configuration item.
Alright, chat. That is how you fix this game. You're welcome. Fairbear's instructions.
At least one person in chat is triggered.
World in Conflict is an awesome RTS, though. It's actually one of the best. But it's actually horribly balanced in multiplayer.
Well, look at this. Someone just went ahead and posted the thing.
Very nice.
Gobi just posted the thing. Gobi, no link posting. I'm trying to help.
Gobi, no. Go.
I do love how everyone is fucking triggered. That hurt my fucking throat.
It did. I hope so.
Let's never do this again.
Oh, the cutscenes are so good. Even the ones they cut from the game. Which I looked up all the cutscenes from World in Conflict. World in Conflict is one of the highest budget RTSs I think ever made. One of the top ones. Besides like Command & Conquer or StarCraft. It's one of the other ones. It was Ubisoft's big boy entry into the RTS scene because it's made by Massive Entertainment, who, if you didn't know, are the guys that made Ground Control and the ground control stuff, which is actually really fun RTS as well.
I do like the World of Conflict universe and the story, but the problem this game does have is it has something where it just goes, wait, that's retarded. But to be not as retarded as something like Call of Duty. Where,
do I need to pull out Homefront?
Oh. But because now you go, why are they fighting the Russians in France? That makes sense, because that is literally a bridgehead, the Russians have. That's a naval invasion. Makes sense. Meanwhile, in Call of Duty, the Russians declare war on all of NATO, and they're simultaneously, in a surprise attack Paris, Berlin, Hamburg, and places in Spain, the capitals. And it was just, how did the army get there? How did the army get there?
Well, Fairbear, you see, oh damn, Ria's cheeks are so fine. You're like,
all the Kibs, you're not. All the Kibs.
I know. I'm working on it. You little fucking tart. I gotta figure out how to do this on Discord again. So you go to like.
Oh no.
You go to settings. You go to. Games or something.
I don't.
I don't even remember.
I don't know. Either chat really hated what I did there when I read this, or chat really liked it.
They probably just want Fairbear to die, which is, pretty honest and modest, really.
Listen, if you can do stupid noises, Mister.
Yeah, only I can.
Do this.
He's like, there's screams. Amnesia to
I can already see this end. This ends with me having to get paid to talk like this.
Alright, World in Conflict added as a registered game. It is now registered with Discord. Now that it's registered, it can now be captured with Discord's interfacing. Yeah, you see it now, right?
Yes.
I forgot that this is the Soviet assault version of the game, so there's a random Soviet dude pointing a gun at me.
What difficulties is easy, normal, and hard?
Yes, or very hard. This is the one my dad chose to endure. Oh my god,
Yeah,
I remember it took him forever to do Seattle.
You know what, Kibs? You know what, Kibs? Do hard.
No.
You can always go down. You can always go down.
Well, no. Here's the reason why, okay? I played World in Conflict a lot, actually. And by a lot, I mean, I think I played it through like maybe 5 times. And I have tried hard. And hard is not the worst thing until you start to realize that it's like, why is it T50? Why is this like T72 killing like 8 Abrams?
No, it's not that bad.
It can be. Now, Jimmy Stiffingers on $10 say, remember chat, if we exceed donation target this week, Kib will become a woman. Hashtag voice for mod. Hashtag Nyafund. That's true, chat. If you manage to succeed and fill those bars for 3 weeks in total, mind you, not just this week, 3 weeks consecutively, that's what I said, I will use a voice modifier for a stream and then allow chat to donate to activate a voice mod. In the same way that you donate to activate Nyang. Which, speaking of, we're going to start the Nya timer in a second. I just need to open up my drink. Chody pop. Jimmy's like, whoa!
I still to this day hope we gotta get a sequel to this, because I still think this game ends on a very interesting note.
Massive Entertainment is defunct. They're dead.
Yeah, but listen, it's hoping doesn't mean that I believe it's gonna happen.
No, listen, Nancy's like, oh,
because I do enjoy this. I just kind of enjoy this story.
Isn't that right, Fairbear? Yeah.
Oh, I see someone text me, so I'm assuming there's gonna be some.
Also,
really stupid
speaking of Nya, update the per fund to be at least it's missing $200. Yeah, because I did do 2 hours of it yesterday. Yeah, so get fucked, Nya.
Redone, you were of course wrong.
All right, we're starting this campaign.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna rail on Draconis.
No,
it's on topic. Draconis, I didn't say it doesn't make sense that I take you. I'm saying
Winter,
what?
1988, driven by the brink of economic ruin by the Cold War, the Soviet Union. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Fairbear. Spring 1989. As the negotiations drag on with no discernible side tensions rise along the Iron Curtain. Yeah. Ah! It turned into communist like. Summer 1989. Negotiations break down. Yeah. I want to point out that this, if you have the Soviet assault expansion, it doubles the campaign runtime. Yeah.
Not directly double. I think 40 or 30%.
It's very close.
Yeah.
Which basically makes the campaign runtime even longer. Yeah.
And a lot of this stuff is actually interwoven, that you don't necessarily have the characters interact with each other, but they reference in a sensible way how some things happen.
I like how on the Soviet map it's just like a wall of tanks, yeah.
Our massive
because that was the main force that would do the most of the pushing.
Stand down. We were like a coiled spring, ready to throw ourselves into the fray. All we waited for was one word: attack. Spirits were high, and the men joked about how we would crush the enemy with one fell stroke. But some didn't laugh. They had been to Afghanistan.
Streamlabs broke again.
They
what?
Knew war.
Yeah.
The on-stream shed itself again.
Yeah, it'll update itself. Don't worry about it, yeah. It takes a few minutes to register, yeah.
Am I allowed to bully Draconis now?
No, don't waste your time, yeah. Remember, all of chat deserves attention, not one person, yeah. I think the in-game cutscenes are actually pretty cool, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mind the road, Comrade.
Well, that is in-game graphics.
Volodya.
Yes, yeah. Well, it's loaded the map already, yeah.
Yep.
The cutscene's
And
actually playing in the map, yeah.
Yep, and the game is from 2007?
Around the ballpark, yeah.
Yeah, and I still think it looks for 2007 for a game that's
Who's he?
16 years old, looks good.
That's Colonel Orlovsky.
I stand with that.
He's a legend.
Ah, Comrade Major Lebedev. It's been a while. It has indeed, Comrade Orlovsky. I was just wondering who they'd sent to babysit. Your command is the key to this whole grand endeavor, Comrade. How could they send anyone but me? Your sense of self-importance hasn't lessened, I see. But I am very important, am I not? Or at least my dear old father-in-law is. It's good to see you, old friend. So, how are we doing? Everything is in place. I can't say I'm very happy about all this. The Politburo knows what is right. Ours is but to obey. So they have decided.
He's not happy about it, yeah.
He is honestly, well, call me, I find him pretty empathetic.
Well, because he doesn't, he's like, oh, well, like, he's gonna follow his orders, but it's like, this
He's
shouldn't be
a
happening
soldier,
yet.
not a communist. He
So,
just follows the orders. He knows what's really going on.
West Berlin, yeah.
West Berlin!
Honestly, West Berlin wouldn't stand much of a chance. They would not.
Oh
hold
no,
out for long,
no,
yeah.
West Berlin would have just... How was it supposed they were completely cut in, blocked in? This is why I think they probably wouldn't even try to hold it super hard.
No, they couldn't if they wanted to, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one inaccuracy about this game, yeah. Where it's like showing like the West Berlin defenses have like billions of tanks now. And it's like, no.
I mean, they probably would try to put at least some
They'll
kind of...
put up a fight like any good garrison always does.
Yeah.
Like Germans fought after the general surrender until like 1947, if I remember right. Yeah. There were holdouts in Berlin after the fall of Berlin for like another 2 years of like guerrilla war going on. Yeah.
Wait, what?
You know that?
The first time I hear of that.
Well, you should know that. The whole wolf attack thing, yes.
Are you sure that you're not...
The first couple of years, Germans kept going in some areas, yeah. But most
Oh, you
pockets,
mean-
like in France and stuff, surrendered, yeah. But the more diehard supporters kept going, yeah, for a bit.
Because active military resistance, I don't really remember that much.
Well, not like organized military resistance, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, more like...
I just said guerrilla fairman, yeah! I just said... Chat, what are we doing here? What are we doing in
But
Russia?
yeah, I
Or
do think
Germany.
what the Commissar Czar said. I think that was a... the Japanese. What the most thing I could see from the Germans, there would be some kind of disobedience, not actual attacking the garrison.
Well, you had like, what, 20,000 troops stuck in France on the French coast for the submarine bases, yeah? Then you had, in a weird twist of fate, you had a pocket in fucking Dunkirk, yeah? That Dunkirk pocket actually was the last German pocket, if I remember right, before the last offensive in the war, yeah? Because they did a little counteroffensive and pushed a little bit, then obeyed the general surrender the following day, yeah?
I'm feeling like I've just... Oh, have I switched dimensions again?
You don't remember all the little German pockets holding out, yeah?
Not in the way you're talking about. Maybe I'm misremembering.
That
something.
lasted like a couple of days, but like they were there, yeah.
Well done, Romano. One target remaining.
The werewolf
You mean the siege?
attacks were over-exaggerated? Yes, they were, yeah. And they were actually
mean the-
intentionally over-exaggerated by the Soviets, if I remember right, yeah. And the reason for that was to distract the Allies, yeah. Just like the Hitler stuff, yeah. Like
Kibs, you're talking
all-
about the second siege of Dunkirk, yes?
Yeah, yeah. When the Germans were there, yeah. Surrounded, yeah.
That one went for quite a long time, that's true, but...
Yes, it was also the last German offensive operation, if I remember right, yeah, on the Western Front.
No, the last, that was Ardennes.
No. As in, like, the actual commander of the base actually did order an actual offensive, yeah.
Alpha group standing by. All explosives in place.
It's like, it's so minor, it's minuscule, but it is a thing that happened, yeah.
Move there now and avoid detection. The explosive will be detonated when the attack is launched. Get out of the area.
The Soviets lying, I could believe, yeah. Well, I definitely believe that, you know, there were pockets of Germans that would occasionally fucking do, like, guerrilla warfare and stuff, like, in, like, rogues.
Honestly,
yeah.
most of the hardcore people knew the war was lost, and they were just decided to go into politics and do their resistance in different ways. They were more
Yes,
subversive than actual military resistance.
Well, that's why, it's how the Soviet Union got subverted into actually performing the goals of the Third Reich, yeah.
Expertly done, Lieutenant. Those men will disperse and find their
In the
way
end,
back towards
the Germans, the Nazis didn't necessarily achieve the goals they wanted in the way they would have preferred, yeah, but they did achieve quite a few of their strategic goals in the end, post World War II, yeah.
Yeah.
Making Germany became the economic center of Europe, yeah. That was the goal, yeah.
I don't think that was, yeah, but I don't think they planned
not in the way
to
that
have
it
it happen
happened,
this
yeah.
way. Like the EU, you could make the argument that the EU is also brainchild of them, but
Well, the EU is the spiritual successor, you know.
yeah.
Everyone's like,
But
what?
yeah, it's more by because Germans just took this one over. Because they are the economic powerhouse, so they can just throw the weight around.
I love the contrast in the characters between this young guy who's just
Yeah.
like, go, you know, fucking kill
And he's
the
just, let's kill
capitalists,
all
yeah.
the civilians! Meanwhile, the old guy, please don't.
He thinks war is glorious. Yeah.
To be fair, a lot of I've seen people make the argument, yeah, he's getting bad after a certain plot element. That's when he gets worse. But he was already someone that let's just kill civilians before all of that shit happened.
Well, yes, because he's a hardline believer in
Yeah, he is an
communism.
ideologue.
Versus the general, and the other guy isn't. Yeah.
Yep, he's a major, I think.
Yep. Yeah.
I love how he's just slumped into this weird stiff animation. This is another one of those things. Nobody noticed the dead American soldiers in that camp?
Well, it's game logic. Yeah.
Yeah. It would just make more sense if you actually need to sneak past them instead of killing them.
My God. Yeah. Mr. Gorbachev.
And then just use the combo shot. Not like this. Not like this.
The wall itself will be destroyed by pre-placed explosives.
Artillery strike is inbound. Avoid the strike area.
I need to adjust some things in the setting. Number one, game kind of quiet, yeah. That needs to be fixed. Henceforth, yeah. Wait, where's the audio? Yeah. There we go, yeah. And all, yeah. Good.
This is Sokol 1. Redone. I say again, Redone.
Yeah, it's Redone, yeah.
Molotov here. Artillery strike hit the mark. Enemy casualties reported. Over.
What surprises me is the artistic direction of this game has aged so well, yeah. You can clearly see it's dated, like the models and the draw distance, yeah. But the style of it's well done, yeah.
It's, yeah, that's what I said. The game holds up pretty well. Again, the game is over 15 years old.
It did turn on subtitles, yeah.
Romanov, advance with your tank platoon to phase line Volga. Destroy all enemies you encounter.
Romanov! Oh!
Romanov! Your silent protagonist, man!
That's the main
Focus fire, yeah.
Army Command is planning a parade along the avenue in Sala.
What I also like is if you zoom in very close, you can actually hear the crews and the tanks talk.
Yes.
Maybe not in combat, but at least when they're idle. And the talking is based on the nationality. The French tanks actually speak French, and the German one German. Which makes sense. Yeah, on the command channel they're gonna speak English, but the German tank crew is not gonna communicate in English with each other.
the phase line, Lieutenant. Keep moving forward.
Keep kneeling forward.
One thing I learned in this game, that going for the biggest tank, at least especially on higher difficulties, is not actually the smartest thing. Sometimes you just want more guns.
Ooh, they used all of it.
Just use heat.
The E and then click.
I find the abilities incredibly useful to use, because if you click on one item, not all of the tanks shoot their ability, just one out of 10. At least when you hold shift or something like that. I forgot, it's a while since I played. Yep, not all of them fired at the same target.
Well done, Lieutenant.
They automatically stagger.
Yep, you can hold it and it stagger fires, yeah. And then
Yep,
you can click to fire more.
Yep, and it is so nice because you don't need to just select them. You just one key and...
The one thing that was regrettable about this game is in multiplayer, if I remember right, the biggest flaw this game suffered from was the fact that units just died way
It
too
didn't
quickly.
matter, it was World... What did ours call it? World of Fire Support?
What did Kibs call it? That's my nickname,
Was it?
yeah.
Was
it's
it?
in the
Then ours took
stream,
it
yeah.
from
Well, yeah, of course he did, because we all said it, yeah.
I never played the game in multiplayer. It came out during a time where I didn't have internet.
It was specifically in the match where we had called down like multiple nukes and the like tanks weren't
Yeah.
doing anything because everyone was saving nukes. Yeah, I was like, this isn't World in Conflict, this is World in Fire Support.
It is nice that you can call a nuke on someone, but it's making me alright. I can start an offensive. Alright, I got nuked. Okay, now we're all back to square one.
Well, not all. The team that got
Yeah,
nuked
but-
is normally pretty fucked, yeah,
Yeah.
because they lose a lot of momentum, yeah.
But if you also have a nuke, you can just nuke them as well, and guess what? Now all of them are back to square one.
Yeah. See, Vermin's the kind of guy who's gonna give credit for something I did to somebody else, yeah.
Listen, I don't remember who said what.
I do, because I've
I just-
enjoyed that day, yeah.
Yes, I know you do, but I do not remember things very well, and you know that.
I was one of the most, like, I'm not very good at coming up with nicknames for things on the spot. Which is why when I do, I'm pretty like, yeah, that one actually worked out pretty well, yeah.
Also considering how fast they die, holy shit, I remember enemies being a lot tougher. Maybe the game makes the enemies tougher on hard as well.
Excellent.
Again, games, you shouldn't do that. Don't make the enemies tougher, just give me more enemies, make them smarter.
This is Dnieper calling Circle 1. We're under heavy attack by the Monkey Bridge. We cannot hold. They have helicopters. I repeat, they have...
Kill them! Kill them!
Come in, Nepper.
Yeah.
Short.
Short.
We have to secure Monkey Bridge.
Can you
and the
imagine this
entire
game
flank
being
will
made
fall.
nowadays with
Romano, I'm
some of
sending you
the
to
experience from the
reinforce
current
Sector B
event going
and
on?
Capture that bridge. You need anti-aircraft support to handle those helicopters. Call for reinforcements
quiet,
on
yeah.
the support channel.
Yes.
Helicopters.
The Americans will shoot you to pieces if you're unable to protect yourself, Lieutenant.
I cannot
Rick,
allow
it's
you
his
to
knee.
continue the
Lieutenant.
advance
Oh, Herr
without
Reichstag.
anti-air support.
Fairman, it's where Hitler was, yeah.
No, he wasn't. He was the Reichskanzlei.
But it was not in your hands, or whatever name is, yeah. It's the Hitler building, yeah.
You know, how do you like this one? Have you looked at a picture of the Reichstag, how it looks nowadays? It has a ginormous glass dome on it.
It's
And I think that's-
hideous, yeah.
it's not hideous, but it's one of those things where you're just gonna this. No, I like this one more.
It should have been a solid, like, iron dome or something, yeah.
I mean, the glass dome is fine. It's not the worst, but
More enemy helicopters are moving in to attack you, Romano.
What about yeah? Better call Nians.
do you know what Reichstag even means?
Yeah.
Yeah, what does it mean? Yes, and the other part of that one?
House. no.
No. Tag is day. Reichstag would be basically realm day.
That's dumb, yeah. I hate that more, yeah.
Yeah, but I think a direct translation could be used, because if it's old German, that could be I would need to look this one up honestly. Conference could also be used in this particular case, but I'm not sure. It's around 20 years since I had that one. Good. Oh, I made myself sad.
We have the bridge.
Oh no!
Now hold in place and
They're
get
pulling
some
back.
sandbag
No,
positions
yeah.
up. Expect a counterattack at any minute.
Your drop zone, rising's bend. See, that's another thing. Look at the amount of shit that's going on in the air.
Yeah, no, the air traffic's insane, yeah.
Yeah, in the back you see explosions. This is how it's supposed to be, because you do get an ambience. This does look like a city at war.
We need
Yeah.
anti-tank
We can see
emplacements as
fighting
well,
all the way
Romano.
down there, yeah.
Yep,
Have your men keep
yep.
working.
Maltgebrücke! Maltgebrücke! Kibs Tag. Florial Skotel. Boring name ass. Bickering ones. Confirm and we're better than Kibs. Yes. But only if I want to.
We're leaving now.
Lieutenant, I am reassigning you to Section B. They are forming the battle line now.
Remember,
Take up
chat.
your position and prepare
Remember,
to
did you get the fun thingy yet, yeah?
Nope.
George's Rex, send the thing to Fairman, yeah! We're fucking killing you, yeah!
Fine with this.
What? We need that from you.
The Americans are preparing a counterattack.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God.
Section A, advance. Section B, advance. Make this a day
I think I need to fix my desk.
Sqek out.
Make this
Are you
a bit of
using
remember, yeah.
Kibs? You may want to read what heat does.
Yeah, Sqek
Yes. I know what he does. It's mostly for infantry now. Instruction,
No.
yeah.
All tank cars
Stop
constantly
light
engaged
armor
in
targets.
Yeah. Works well on building
It's-
soon, yeah.
But you don't want to use it against medium tanks if you can avoid it.
Yeah, well, I can use it to derp her down faster now.
That is true.
Because that's what I was doing, to derp her down.
But I saw a light target and a medium target. I was just, oh, PTSD. No, not PTSD. Rapier, make me want to prove it.
We can provide air drive to the coordinates.
George's Rex said he sent it to you, Fairman, yeah.
Well done, Romano. The advance is going well. Now, I want you to link up with Captain Melashenko. You two will form the breaker.
A
upon
fucking
which the
Discord. Yeah, no, he
Americans
did.
will hurl themselves
Discord
and
is
be
just being a little
destroyed.
shit.
Alright, Chatfish, yeah. It's time for us to crush these blueberry dogs, yeah.
We are moving to the forward position now.
Oh
I
god,
see
this
American
looks...
tanks approaching.
Good. They are about to launch their counterattack.
Where do you want some drive to the... We will move to the position.
That's fucking music, yeah.
Yeah, Sqek 1. All units are in place and the Americans are approaching. Sections A and B are to continue to close the gap, while Lieutenant Romanov and Captain Melashenko hold the middle.
We will move to the position.
Where are you, Romanov?
Oh.
The enemy helicopters are ripping my people to shreds. Говорит Melashenko. Romanov, I need your anti-air units now, please.
Romanov, I am giving you command of all fire support assets. We have incoming Tu-95.
I like how there's sharp morales charging in the open field, yeah. That triggers me on a tactical level so bad, yeah. That's right.
Rapier Kamigawa, what are your demands then, Fairbear? Well, make it worth. Make it worth my time.
Romanov, call in artillery and airstrikes on them.
Look in chat, yeah.
We will damage the avenue if we call in fire support indiscriminately.
I am concerned with winning this battle, Captain, not with preserving a parade ground for Army Command. Proceed with the mission.
Yep,
Understood. Sqek
a good
1.
call on him. Fuck the parade card. I don't care about the parade card. I want to win.
The Americans are throwing everything they have into
The Americans are running into a world of fire
Honestly-
sport trap, yeah.
Говорит Melashenko.
Honestly, in this case, probably should be NATO's floats, because it wouldn't be just Americans that are fighting here.
Soon, West Berlin
It wouldn't
will
be just me.
liberated.
I see a German flag. Sharon, this game again? Yes.
Feeling good, yeah.
Yes.
It's been a while since we played it, yeah.
Americans must
Let's see, last time
desperately throw themselves at us like this.
was... I think last year.
Yeah, last year, yeah.
And they will die like fools.
That's animated spell.
Oh, 1 year ago already. Holy shit.
Mark the target forward.
Yeah, so-called one-to-wall units. Hold in place. DU-95 bombers are on their way to deal with all remaining enemies. I say again, hold in place. Do not move into the target area.
Yeah, there. We are dropping our payload. Stay clear.
There's not a road to fucking have a parade on, yeah. Ooh, that's close, yeah.
Strike successful. Return to base. Berkut out.
We crushed them.
You know what, Rapier? I'm gonna do the very smart thing, and I'm gonna do all delegate all of this discussion to you and Kibs.
I ask that you honor our
Rapier Kamigawa, what are you gonna do for me, yeah? He's like, fuck.
Because he wanted to know what it cost for me to burn. I said, you know what, I don't know. And then I gave him a hint. There wasn't anything clear, and I just, you know what, I can't be asked to let Kibs do
There's not enough
this.
memory available to run this program. Yeah.
Oh no!
If I remember right, this was a problem as well.
Oh no!
Sag, yeah. This is not going to be a very stable Let's Play, yeah. This is not going to be... That happened right at the end of the level, yeah. This is also why I don't want to do hard, by the way, Vermin, yeah. Because it's like, I'm going to be... The hard thing isn't the game. It's going to be the datedness of the game.
Luckily, this thing has autosaves.
Sorta.
Just proving. Game should have autosave.
Fairman. How do I explain this to you?
What?
The autosave is at the beginning of every level, yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's autosaves on certain milestones as well. Unless you disable that.
No, it doesn't, Fairman, yeah.
Oh no.
I told you, Fairman. I told you there'd be an uphill battle for some reason, yeah. Building crash support, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure if I look at load, yeah, I don't think I see nothing there, yeah. 15, 13, 34. You know, that was before the, yeah, we're just gonna have to do it again.
We're ready to enter the camp. We'll start with clearing the entrance.
God damn it, yeah! More crimes, yeah!
Fire. Engaging.
Now,
Oh
Fairman,
no.
how much, what's the fucking, yeah, say? Every 100 means 1 hour, by the way, yeah. That's what that translates to, yeah.
I don't know how to read this thing.
Oh my god, Fairman.
So-called one to Romanov. The first AA emplacement is located to the
Just
east.
fucking dying on the inside right now, and yeah, fucking Christ. Oh, I'm about ready to have an aneurysm.
Helicopter spotted. We're staying out of sight. Area clear.
Fairman, look at the Excel doc and just read it like a normal person, yeah. Rapier Kamigawa had Sqek Fairman per fun, yeah. Apparently there won't be a per fun, yeah. You can't even read the document, yeah.
Explosives now.
I think I'm about ready to have an aneurysm, chat.
Suicide.
Well done, Romanov. One target remaining.
It said
Go north.
3 hours.
Guard tower clear.
So you can read it, yeah.
If that is what you wanted to know, that it just said
That's what
total.
it always said. Yes, Fairman.
Acknowledged. Engaging.
Try not to have an aneurysm on stream, yeah.
Clear.
What is hate? You're not supposed to be here anymore. Get out of here!
Da. Intrat moving. Intrat moving.
There. Banned you. Permanently, bitch! He's like, "Eeeeeee!" He screams off of the internet, yeah.
At the objective.
What an angry person.
Target for demolition.
Hmm.
We're ready. Da. Wall explosives in place. Ready to exfiltrate.
So-called one here. Exfiltration coordinates have been sent. Move there now and avoid detection. The explosive will be detonated
bold
when the
beverage.
attack is launched. Get out of the area as quickly as you can.
What if I don't wanna? What if we wanna cuddle here? Just, whoa, cuddle in. Yeah. I've got the coffees now.
Exfiltrating now. See you in a few days, Lieutenant. Zvezda out. Da. Here.
Expertly done, Lieutenant.
You're laughing, aren't you?
What?
Yes.
Why would I laugh?
Are you laughing because I know what you're laughing about? Yeah.
I don't know. What am I laughing about?
Somebody's dead now, yeah. So, that's what you're laughing about, you sadistic fuck, yeah.
Would I ever?
Okay,
Kibs, I
this
don't know what I
cutscene's
have
pretty
to say.
great.
That. Yeah.
This is, he just comes in as like fucking Russian orchestra playing around.
No, what's this? No, that's not Katyusha. That's
But necessary, Comrade Sergeant. Those
Halt.
recruits will soon be needed.
Oh, no.
Tavarishi! It's good to see you all here today.
Oh god, my computer's shitting itself.
To see you soon, breaking through that wall.
Come-
Then we'll teach those NATO dogs how to fight.
Polyushka Polya, or what it's called. That's what they're called.
Into submission. They thought we'd give way and fall.
Let me just make sure I'm right.
But today, we'll show them
Yep,
that the Red
Polyushka
Army
Polya.
bows to no one. Today, we'll show them the might of the Soviet Union.
Yeah.
We go to war.
It's just a funny cutscene. I'm also gonna like the fact that the birds like flutter.
In 3,
Yeah.
2, 1, mark.
God damn it. Ah, there we go.
So call one to all battlefield
Alright, chat.
elements.
Speedrun mode activate,
Today
yeah.
we liberate West Berlin from the
Wait, before we do speedrun, is there a possible quick save button? Yeah.
Check game options. Or if there's an autosave thing. Save tip, skip tutorial, laptop, power save, mood changes. Check controls then. Advanced probably.
EF keys, yeah. Restore camera location, yeah. What? There's no quick save? Are you serious? You wouldn't create a quick save? Are you retarded?
You know what? Let's see. World. Out of memory. Out of memory. Possible fix.
No, we fixed that, yeah. Jimmy Stick Fingers, $5 save for Mother Russian, yeah. That's another 5 for the yeah. But chat, you better hurry. That Nya timer's running out. There's only 3 hours left, Nya. We're gonna defeat it today, Nya. You're too weak, chat. I'm gonna win today, Nya, and you're gonna be the little bitch boy losers, Nya. Like, yeah, little bitch boy. Ha ha. Yeah.
So there's apparently a third-party program you can use if you want to run this, but
Run what now?
if the out-of-memory crash comes in, there's a third-party program you can use apparently.
What's it called, Nya?
The name of the program is Large Address Aware.
That sounds like a scam, Nya.
The artillery is
It's on the
standing
God
by,
forum.
Romanov. Mark your targets and call in the coordinates.
Mark our targets and call the coordinates. Yeah.
Confirmed. Bombard the target coordinates.
This is Sokol 1. Redone. I say again, Redone. Make me proud.
Well, you know what? Right here, and what did he want me to do? Again, just
We have 3
What?
main
Yeah.
objectives.
Rapier said some money, so I guess I'm gonna give him something for his money.
I wanted you to purr, yeah.
He wanted me to purr. Wait, it's probably not gonna work.
Yeah. Ooh,
Is it even working?
Yeah, it's good enough, honestly, for me.
Destroy all enemies you encounter.
Rabbit little German. There we go. Fairman may have been naughty, but he's been forgiven.
I want you to purr, not turn into a motorcycle.
That's the main avenue by noon. Army Command is planning a parade along the avenue in celebration
The audio
of the
suppression
victory
took half of it out.
for them.
Yeah, it ate 90% of my fucking purring because the audio noise suppression just was going just noise. Let me just take it away. Rapier says I'm marginally better. Marginally better is still better. Because I do not have the training, yeah? I don't have the catboy training. Kibs has that.
You are halfway to the phase line, Lieutenant. Keep moving forward.
Artillery strike is inbound.
Make haste to the phase line, Romanov. I am clearing a path for
Look at it, it's Robert.
Biberto, yeah.
Understood, Malashenko. You will get assistance.
Look at the little Robert.
I'm gonna get to the Nyas, and the last one I'm saying is past tense because it's not gonna be easy now. It's not gonna be easy now.
Hey, Kibs, speaking of Robert, I think I may have found something we could use to summon a Robert on the stream.
How's that? Yeah.
There's a game he really likes, and I think you may actually enjoy this one as well.
Doubt it.
I think you may actually be able to summon it. No, it's a shooty bang bang game.
Doubt it.
It's an extra game.
Yeah.
That's not anime. It's the one that plays. It's the thing that plays in Sweden. It's the one that would make arts really miserable.
The one that flopped, yeah?
I don't know if it's flopped, but let's see.
No, it didn't do well, yeah. Alright, listen, this time things will be different, chat, yeah.
But I mean, to be fair, just because a game flopped doesn't mean it's bad. This game kind of flopped.
It did, yeah.
Finally, now we must set up
And it's
defenses
chat's
before they
fault, yeah.
counterattack.
Oh. Let's see. Honestly, I say the game doesn't look like it flopped, honestly.
You flopped.
It is mostly positive, 21,000 reviews. That usually speaks for a decent amount of sales.
Here we are, we're awaiting orders. We can roll out any to get to that perimeter and roll out any.
For an indie game,
The
that
road
is.
junction has been secured.
Is that an indie? It is a self. Yep, it's a self-published one.
We're under heavy attack by the Molsky Bridge. We cannot hold. They have helicopters. I repeat, they have.
Nepper. Come in, Nepper.
Nepar.
We have to secure Molsky Bridge or the entire flank will fall. Romanov, I'm sending you to reinforce Section B and capture that bridge. You will need anti-aircraft support to handle those helicopters. Call for reinforcements on the support side.
Robert, I did not use a shovel. I used a pitchfork.
Yeah. The Americans will shoot you to pieces if you're unable to protect yourself, Lieutenant.
All the kids, Robert commented on the thing.
mean
You may
Bieber,
want to
yeah.
read
Cannot allow you
it.
to
Yeah.
continue the advance
Robert
without
says that he's a
anti-air
girl, yeah. He says,
Basically,
seeing
he-
Fairbear rush to attack a building-sized walker with an electric shovel was an experience, yeah.
And you know what the worst thing is? I survived, he died. He was playing smart and I won. Because the robot was just looking at me, what the fuck are you doing?
More
And I
enemy
died.
helicopters are moving in to attack you, Romano.
Maybe.
It was a horrible
Jimmy
experience.
Stifffinger's donates $100 say, "Nya will never end, nya." That's $100 for the Nya fund, but I think it will. Stiffy, you're the only one. Chad has left you to suffer by yourself. Can you believe the treachery of Chatfish? I can.
Jesus, someone is fast.
And thank you for your generous donation, Stiffy.
Stiffy gem fingers, yes.
Stiffy Jim fingers, yeah.
Robert, I'm pretty sure you're gonna go to hell for this. You know that, right?
His name is Biberto, yeah.
Yeah.
We have
This
the
wiggly
bridge.
bit
Now
here.
hold in place and get some sandbag position.
Oh.
Expect a counterattack at any minute.
You know what, Kibs? When was the last time you made a security save?
Now it's probably a good time, yeah.
Yep, just to occasionally remind you.
Good job, Fairbairn, yeah.
Because I did say you have an autosave, but maybe I was just being very diligent with manually saving when I played. Jimmy's the finger. Someone has to keep up the fight. No, Jimmy. Someone has to finish the fight. Oh god, I saw the worst thing the other day. Someone was apparently working on completely modding every model in Halo to be enemy stuff. I'm just, oh my god. The worst thing is the models actually look quite high quality, and I'm just, oh my god, no.
They are forming the battle line now. Take up your position and prepare to attack.
I think I sent this one to Robert.
Yes. Should also take this opportunity to replenish any losses. Romanov, move with section
replenish
B
any losses.
Avenue and link up with Captain Malachenko.
Malachenko!
Section A, advance.
Ragnar section. Save off. Save off. Carry a big gun.
Sokol 1 out.
Sokol 1 out.
This is a forever war.
Yeah, Sokol 1. Friendly
Yeah.
helicopters are moving
You're not
into a
German, you
All
dumb.
tank are
You do not know to use that word. No, Plague. I am not complaining that the mod is there. I was pointing this one out. If I would be complaining about it, I would be a ginormous hypocrite.
Captain Malachenko, if you can.
Over there, artillery, stop. Go, go, go. No.
Listen, Plague, there is a certain mod for a CNC game. And I actually played it because curiosity got the better of me. I almost died that day, but I did play it. Look who's in chat, it's Gunfox.
And be destroyed.
I mean, Slut Fox. Yeah.
Oh, that's Albine.
Gunfox is honestly the same kind of perfect, you know.
No, he's the slut gun.
Yeah, slut gun.
The gun slut.
I see American tanks approaching.
Oh, he's the gun bunny.
They're about to launch their counterattack.
He's the gun bunny.
Yeah.
Well,
Where are you, Romanov? The enemy helicopters are ripping my people to shreds.
Yeah, so called.
Kill him!
All
Get-
units are in place and the
Bonus
Americans
points,
are
kid.
approaching. Sections A and B.
Save Malachenko.
this is one of the things I usually like. This game, if you do more bonus objectives, you do get little rewards. It's not like, oh, bonus objective. What do I get? Yeah, you get a little bit. You get a little medal at the end. No, you get bonus units and stuff like that.
Many lives today. It will not be forgotten. Malachenko out.
Romanov, I am giving you command of all fire support assets. We have incoming Tu-95, but until they arrive, you must use all available support to hold off the American attack. The first enemy echelon.
Oh, look at him!
Artillery and airstrikes on them.
That one went out of control.
Говорит Malachenko. We will damage the avenue. We call in fire support.
Victor Ortiz, speaking of Halo, I always wondered if the sloped armor of the Scorpion tanks would be effective against plasma weaponry. I say that depends if the plasma weaponry is more of an explosion or more working like a shaped charge. I say if it's more like an explosion, probably not, because the explosion doesn't really have a direction to push it in from.
I count on you to deal with them, Lieutenant.
Говорит Malachenko. This is a
Look at that hell, Chet, yeah.
For socialism. Soon, West
Or
Berlin will be
socialism,
liberated.
yeah, cringe. Cringe.
Also because I got a Victor, if you look at a normal projectile, it needs to go in a straight line. The explosion will hit and then expand in all directions evenly. So I don't think, I could be wrong there. The sloped armor does not do much about explosions, so the plasma weapon probably wouldn't do
They're
much.
acting like fools. And they will die.
Kibs safe.
Good point, yeah. You always must save in an unstable old Virginia.
Dalton. Well, hello, Arab thumbnail.
As always, Dalton is nyang.
Yeah. Oh god, I just realized where that one is from and now I want to die.
Yeah, so-called one to war.
Excuse me while I insert needles under my fingernails.
EU-95 bombers are on their way to deal with all remaining enemies.
Oh look, it's a Berlin
all in place.
TV tower in the
Do
back.
not move
For
into the
TB,
target
yeah.
area.
You see the big ball?
Hmm.
I actually walked past this. Well, walked.
We are dropping our payload. Stay clear.
I was in Berlin once for a weekend or so. It was nice, but definitely not a place where I want to live.
Strike success. Return to base. Berkut out.
When I lived in Hamburg for a year, that was actually a nice
So-called
place.
one to all
I
battle
could
group
see
elements.
myself living there, but
The Americans
in
have
general,
been destroyed and the
metropolitan
avenue is
life,
secure.
yeah, no, fuck that.
I am immensely proud of you all, but I ask that you honor our comrades who perished here today. Without their sacrifice, this victory could not have been accomplished. So
Look at
hold
Plank
on.
being a little bitch. Take apart the tank, Plank. Don't be a bigot, yeah.
See, Kibs, I will show you.
Alright, send me that thing, by the way, yeah, that you said.
Let's see, where's it?
Gibbs to Kibs, yeah.
Large address aware.
One piece of fixing at a time, yeah.
You would think that GOG has this one automatically because I do that.
Speaking of Halo, I wondered if they sloped the. Oh, you're right. Yeah. The Halo tank is actually horrifically designed, as in it's a terrible tank design. Yeah.
Yeah, the turret is
being the
way
worst
too
thing, yeah.
high. Yeah. You could make an argument is that turret thing is meant to be specifically fighting in very rough terrain, very hills. You could make an argument it's meant to be a hull down tank. Then it would actually not be that bad.
But it need to be able to lower and raise the turret.
Yep. Modern tanks, something like the Leopard, can actually massively extend its turret. Have you ever seen this?
Yep. There's also the fucking Swedish tanks that can like lay down.
Yeah, the Stridsvagn, you mean, right?
Yep.
Yep. The trolley thing, I think nowadays, I don't know if that's. I think
still use
some
it.
tanks, yeah, I think some still have it, but it's
It's this part of the Swedish army, yeah, because in case they get invaded from, they'll fight in
it's
the mountains.
also
yeah.
it's also based on. This is why you, for example, cannot say something like, "Oh, the Merkava is better than the Leopard." No, because most tanks are designed around the terrain. The Merkava is gonna beat the Leopard in a desert environment, but the moment it would fight in Europe, it would just absolutely get slaughtered because the Merkava cannot go through any kind of rivers, while the Leopard can almost completely submerge itself because it's not designed for that terrain.
All right. So how does this thing work? Yeah. Spoilers, requirements, basic mode, intermediate, advanced. Add files through add, drop. Click and drag. This is an application that assists in making applications large address aware. When a 32-bit application is large address aware, it can access up to 4 gigabytes on an x64 operating system and all in memory that isn't used. Yeah. The operating system and other applications on x86 and 64-bit versions of Windows require no modifications to the operating systems. To benefit this application, however, in a 32-bit version of Windows, you must increase the user memory now. Instructions how to do this are in below. It is not advised to use this application if you have less than 3 gigabytes of RAM. Well, I have more. Basic mode. One open and executable to modify, yeah. Button to browse, alternatively click and drag and drop in the green text. Okay, so download it or just, I don't really know. What the fuck? Bear, this is very fucking weird, yeah.
All I know is that this is apparently the program you're supposed to use. I've never used it, and
There's 3 files. Do I need all these, yeah? Net framework
Right.
and LAA screw.
Net framework is basically the it's something you should have on the computer anyways. Fine, I'm gonna see if I can find another one. Large address and where.
Extract.
If that one
Okay,
doesn't work,
select
you
an
need to install
executable.
it. Yep.
So
Yep, and there
click
you
Control
just
V.
select it.
So if I
Make
go to
sure you
GOG and go to the folder, I like how many fucking hoops we have to jump through to try to get fucking
Yeah.
World Conflict to
Also,
work nowadays.
this was it. Make sure you're gonna use the exe, not the hot link, the little shortcut, because sometimes the games some programs will directly try to work with a shortcut and not the thing it actually links to. That's a problem I had once with a problem. It was not fun.
Right, so it needs to know the location of what exactly? Oh, the
World in Conflict, the main
executable?
game file.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the executable.
So come here, little program. Program! Beep! No, it screams.
The excuse me, gonna be back in a minute or two.
Right, WIC. That's the file it probably wants. Then click save. Wait, let's see. Open executable modify blah. Alternatively, you can drag and drop a file on the gray text box. Check the uncheck box whether or not you want to make it large address aware. But did we technically want to do that? And click save changes. Well, now what? Now does it just work, or what exactly do we do now? Wah! Wah! Started screaming. All right, so let's say intermediate and advanced things. Add files, blah, blah. Okay, that's just a different setup thing. Well, theoretically speaking, I guess it's different now. Shrugs and shrugs. Shit, I have no idea what I'm doing with software. Beep. All right, so we're gonna boot it up. Okay, booted. That's good. We're gonna stream it to Fairbear. Press this little button right here. And we're gonna press interview game again and press that button there. And we're back in the game. Chat is hot in here. Chat, help me.
Kibs.
What?
Ah.
I just booted it with that thing. It didn't
Yeah,
have
no,
any instructions beyond that, by the way. Yeah.
You say it's hot. Let's see. If I say this, last time I did this, Carlos went really fucking mad at me. Let's see if I can make you mad as well.
Why? Because you're Nancy? He's like, nope.
No, because you said it's hot. Today it was 19 degrees.
Okay, what's that in American?
60.
That's fucking not that hot.
Yep. And right now it is 10 degrees, which is about 35 Fahrenheit.
Well, it's 80 degrees now. Fairbear.
Yeah, no, it is. We had 8, for everyone that knows Celsius, we had 8 degrees 2 days ago. 8 degrees in June.
So no one's surprised.
And the
following their earlier intransigence.
I'm not saying it's cold, but holy shit, those nights. This does not feel like summer. Also, let me just make sure.
Is the game behaving differently?
Yeah, so-called one.
Alright, you've streamed. I just got back on my computer.
Tu-95 bombers are on their way
Watch
to
this.
deal with all remaining enemies. I say again,
Aw.
hold in place. Do not
I don't think
move
so.
into the target area.
Alright, 8 degrees was 46 Fahrenheit, and 10 degrees is 50.
We are dropping our payload.
And 19 is 66 degrees was maximum today. And that is high on the middle of the day.
Strike success. Return to base. Berkut out.
We crushed them.
Crush them like
So-called
rock
one
with
to all
cock.
battle group elements. The Americans have been destroyed and the avenue is secure. I am immensely proud
I
of you
rock with the
all.
cock, I must.
I ask that you honor our comrades who perished here today. Without their sacrifice, this victory could not have been accomplished. So-called one, out.
No, I was about to blow up the Reichstag. No.
Also, Robert, I know not nearly that far north. I guess you can skip this?
Well, why would we skip it? We haven't seen it fully yet. Have we? Yeah.
So,
Yeah, we did.
begun.
Didn't we?
it has
No, it crashed every time we got to this point. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was at the end. Then it's great. It worked.
I think. Yeah. Well, we don't know that
Today was
now.
an easy victory. Who knows about
with teams.
tomorrow?
Because if I remember right, the error thing had something to do with the fact of so many vehicles dying. If you didn't beat the level at a certain casualty threshold, yeah, like that's what happened, yeah.
Yep. But isn't it nice then when the community finds
Here's my nephew
fixes for these problems?
He really distinguished himself today.
Товарищ полковник, Captain Malyshenko reporting.
It was 60 a few days in Florida. Ah.
Please.
Yeah, very mild summer this year.
This was a crushing victory. You helped win for us today.
Oh no, his eye went lazy for a moment. You saw that,
Soon
right?
all of Europe will see the glory of socialism. Will you be accompanying my uncle?
We have that honor, but you should return to your unit, Nikolai. Tell the men that I am proud of them.
I will, uncle. We'll do whatever it takes to ensure victory for our great cause.
Great cause.
Comrade Major.
Both the old men just, yeah, whatever.
His mother.
A few more like him, and this war will be over in a week.
I hope you are right, Valery Fedorovich. I really do.
My God. Mission accomplished. With the liberation of Boylan. Order of Boga Kamigabigi. For the service of the Rembrand. Now it's going to switch to the Americans. America. Many months later, Seattle, Washington, United States of America.
Oh, Kibs, question.
This intro has a very famous actor in it who is in deep shit nowadays.
Oh, the Kibs, Victor had a question.
What's that, Nia?
Hey Kibs, ever heard of a game called Ruse? It's an interesting strategy
Yes,
game.
yeah, I have played it. It's Eugene Systems' first RTS I played, yeah. Maybe we'll touch that one if chat sucks.
Well, look who's in chat! Holy shit!
Good evening. This is what I have my avatar picture. Yeah.
Wait, is this one actually from Redone Conflict? I'm pretty sure it's from
I thought that was from Endor, yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is not Redone Conflict, Bartowski. Send me the picture if you can, please.
Now clear the skies, comrade. No. They're video game journos. They're the only journos that do their job, yeah.
If those would be humane, they would just give them a warning shot to piss off.
See, chat, you know why you should feel bad for journos dying in a video game? Because they're often the only journos that are good, yeah. Dude, that TV news was flying a fucking risky mission.
They probably didn't expect them. Oh, Burger King, right. Product placement.
Burger King, get the Whoppers! The Whoppers under siege, Chad.
The Russians took us by surprise.
Give us money.
We had been at war for
Yeah,
almost
Sqek
4
donates
months
25
and still
PLN to say,
understand
don't
what's happening.
keeps. He's
As
just gonna
artillery
eat the
shells
muns
started exploding on
and
the streets of
become even
Seattle.
more round. Hashtag
Many
Niafun.
people just
Have a
stood
pleasant
there,
evening, gents.
stunned
Chatfish.
by shock
Thank you,
and
Yano.
disbelief.
Read the next one a
War
second.
can be fascinating to watch on TV, but up close and personal, it's a whole other story. Imagine your office blown to pieces, your car thrown about like a discarded glove. And your
Is the
friend
guy
lying
talking
on the
supposed to be
street, his
Parker?
body torn to
Yeah.
bloody shreds.
Okay.
That was the reality.
I do hate it when you do that. I did that in Metro as well. Oh, you have a silent protagonist. But in the loading screens he talks.
in the-
Why?
Fighting in Europe and
In the
elsewhere,
Soviet
and our
one, I
Navy
think
was
it's the
supposed to
same
protect
thing,
us
because
from
you don't
invasion,
talk.
but
Yep.
they failed.
In the Soviet campaign either, yeah.
As we were all
Well,
fooled
look at
by the
this.
Soviet ruse.
Wrong,
As
Brondy.
the first
I didn't say
Soviet
that. I
tanks
said the
started
only
rolling
time you should be
off
sad
those
about a
fighters,
journo being shot out of the sky
few of us
is
tried
if
to
they're a video
organize a
game
desperate
journo.
defense.
Because at least they're doing their job, yeah.
We were not about to give up without a fight.
He's like, "Arrgh."
Kibs, don't forget the last super chat.
David Morrison donates $5 say, why do Soviets raise their faces into the sun when they salute? I see them do this in parades and propaganda pictures. Hashtag Sockfun, hashtag third person. It is part of Eastern Slavic culture. It's just, you know, beaming out your chest, you know, head tilted upwards, you know, big macho. Yeah, proud. Yeah.
It's a cultural thing over there, yeah. This RTS is one of my top favorite RTS campaigns in the game, yeah.
It is great. Campaign's very nice.
The cutscenes are just really well done, yeah.
Yep.
The CGI scenes are great. The in-game, in-rendered cutscenes are good too, yeah.
Bannon!
No trigger discipline.
Came through, huh, Parker? I was hoping I'd see the last of you in New York. You two.
Trigger discipline also works during a combat situation, right?
This is Anton, sir. Washington National Guard. Well, you're with us now. Grab a rifle and get organized. We have to get out of here. Well, we can't just run away, sir. Seattle is lost. All we can
By the
do is
way,
stay alive.
those two characters are basically the C-3PO and R2-D2 of this fucking storyline, by the way, yeah.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, it's that same trope where there's the two lowly normal character people of the campaign, while all the other characters around them are epic heroes and stuff, yeah.
We lost 4 choppers down there already.
There's a normal everyday men soldier guy.
It's from that, I forget what Japanese movie it's based on, yeah. Maybe Blondie the Weeb remembers, yeah. Really old. 60s, I think, era, yeah.
Well, apparently I'm getting headsets from Schwarzenegger.
The entire Red Army down there. They got the whole harbor. We have to pull out now. Retreat, sir, retreat. Ah!
All I remember of this level is that in German the voice acting is so fucking bad. You think the person that reads this has a brain injury. Because the voice actor is so bad.
Okay, Parker. I know you were the Colonel's pet, but you don't
Yep,
impress me worth a damn.
Wazowski's thing was from Endwar.
Before we leave this quagmire. And I
Playing
want
this game
you to
and
gather.
understanding who Bannon is, like, I cannot stand Bannon.
Yeah, you start out with, oh, I think he's a nice guy, and then you just, well, maybe not, and I'm still torn on him.
Oh, no, I don't think he's a nice guy. I think he's a piece of shit,
He's
yeah.
a piece of shit, yeah, but... He did the right thing in the end, after being a dick. Holy shit, why do the Americans not utilize this technology?
The power of freedom. Their hatred of communism is so strong, yeah, that they are fucking willing to levitate and defy gravity to escape it, yeah.
You have the freedom to go where they want and just walk through the thin air. And what?
Pinned down at the docks in need of immediate reinforcements. They're killing us. We hear you, Sergeant. See what you can do, Parker. My forces here are all tied down.
What about Hanse? This goddamn kid.
Hanse is probably 2 hours out.
Watch out, yeah?
No, 2 hours out.
Look at that fucking... The future of home entertainment, yeah. Oh, God.
Oh god, look at his fucking hair. Oh my god.
Attention all units in Seattle. I am
Donk.
unable to raise division or any higher command.
This fucking car just... Oh yes, let me just search 2 Bradleys in my fucking Jeep.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Yes.
Chat, if you can raise an additional $100, we'll do a general's playthrough as well, yeah. This week, yeah.
Oh boy.
Americans are made of.
Generales.
Yep.
Besides the obvious choice, what is the CNC you want to be playing the least?
Tiberium Wars, yeah. I think, honestly. I think that's the weakest one, yeah.
I thought you were gonna say this because Tiberium Trider would be obvious, but this one, no. That's not even CNC.
Tiberium Wars was just like a big disappointment for me as a kid, yeah.
Yeah, it's...
Like, it's not bad, it's just not good, is what I'd say, yeah.
The gameplay was meh.
It's very mediocre, yeah. Red Alert 3 is pretty fun, except some of the final missions are just... Oh, they're so cancer, yeah.
The Soviet one, Allied one because of the time as...
Yeah, they're fucking cancer, yeah. But they're fun. Red Alert 3 is fun, Red Alert 2 is fun. Red Alert 1's a bit dated, but, you know,
The big
I can only kill
thing for
myself
Red
in the
Alert,
submission, yeah.
the big thing for Red Alert 3 is that it has inherent co-op support for the campaign, which is a big plus.
Yes. Honestly, Red Alert 3 was the direction I wanted CNC to go. Integrated multiplayer campaigns, yeah. And then CNC died, because then they made Twilight, yeah.
What I find really weird is, you would think that Red Alert 3, due to the more modern engine, gets a lot of nice mod total conversions, but no. For some reason, most of the total conversions are for Red Alert 2. Maybe that's popularity, but I haven't seen many really great total conversions for Red Alert 3. Not compared to the amount of mods you see for Red Alert 2. Tiberian Twilight got at least Tiberian Twilight. Tiberian Sun got at least one. What's it called? Warzone?
You will have to work your way to the kingdom.
Give figures $10 say fire to make diabetes bomb, yeah. Thank you for the donation, yeah. By the way, that's a total fund. You don't have to donate specifically for the generals thing. You can donate to anything else. It's just I will do it as a bonus, yeah. For reaching our goal for the quota for today, yeah. That puts us at $90 away from that goal as well, yeah. And an additional $10 for the Nya fund. I'm way too generous with these things, honestly. So long as we meet our quota, I don't really care, though.
Alright, Kibs, how much until we... How much for you to play Swedish Guerrilla Simulator?
If we succeed the generals thing, we'll talk about that.
Alright, Robert, you heard the man.
Oh wait, Robert, if you just make a Bickering Bunch soundtrack, another soundtrack for the Bickering Bunch OST, then we have a deal, yeah. He's like, but that's a whole OST thing. I was like, well, you know, it is what it is, yeah.
Kibs, maybe haggle him down to one song.
And make sure you clear out that infantry before moving your units through.
This is Yankee 5. Just provide us with your target coordinates and we'll take care
I
of
like
the
that you
rest.
clarified the whole OST, because for a moment I was like, oh, that's just one song.
No, it's just one song. I was gonna fucking make him do, like, all of them, yeah.
Yeah.
Executed. Out. Roger that. Delivering a rain of shells at target coordinates.
Chat, oh my god, we're doing some kind of warfare thing, yeah. What? Oh, this is hollow.
Target area has been turned to dust, including hostiles.
Wait, yeah.
The route is clear.
Oh no, we're in Seattle, never mind, yeah.
Oh, it's Seattle gas.
No, I was looking for the, yeah. The other thing.
No, it's Seattle wasn't a shithole, wasn't it?
I was looking for the Twin Towers, yeah, because this game will have them in them, yeah.
Seattle's the Space Needle, wouldn't it?
Yes. Well, the Space Needle, I think, is on that side of the city, yeah. Which you can't see past the skyscrapers, yeah.
Oh no, Kibs.
Yeah, well, I don't have the men to spare.
A new rhythmic song is in order. Win, Robert, yeah. And take off your Robert pants. Yeah, screams.
See if you can patch it up. I'm sending a Humvee for you to
We play a strip game with Robert every time we make him do stuff, yeah.
Well, if that one goes through, I need to re-download that game. Well, this is one of the games you definitely want to play with more people.
I'm losing people all over the city, damn it! We won't be able to hold out much longer! We're under attack! I'll be damned, Parker, we might just do this! Keep it
You know what?
Like,
You know what, Kibs? I can sweeten you the deal.
what's that, yeah?
If you do this thing, I get you the game.
Do what thing, yeah?
The thing you talk with Robert about. He gives you the song, you play that game.
Yeah, yeah.
And I saw in that I get you that game.
Oh, nice. This deal just keeps getting better and better, and
yeah.
just
Bravo 4 here. We have almost no ammo.
It's like everyone's benefiting. It looks like we're all winning, yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa, you can't just win. Somebody just cries like.
This is Hotel 2-9er. The LZ has been cleared. I repeat, the LZ has been cleared. We're bringing in reinforcements at this time. Over.
Hotel 2-9er, this is Hotel 6. Hold formation and keep a lookout for the enemy. They'll be back in the area soon enough. Hotel 6 out.
Yeah. They're neocopters.
That hurt my soul. You wanna know the worst thing is? You think, why would the Soviets just bombard a fucking civilian building? Because fucking Russians, they don't give a shit.
What's the Soviet era? Yeah.
Yeah, the Russian doctrine is just they do not care about casualties. If they kill half of your population, it's your fault.
The Kingdom just got
Oh, you can see the space needle over here, yeah.
Oh, it's in
the draw distance is the issue.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It fades out now.
Yeah, there it is.
We've already overstayed our welcome. Hanse,
Little space.
Squads pinned down all over the city. We need help extracting.
That sounds like just. Whoa, it's wild, yeah.
But sir, you can't leave us here to die.
Dum.
All right. God damn it.
Oh, right, god damn it, yeah.
I can't risk going there
You
now.
people are fucking wrong.
But sir, you can't leave us here to die. Like, I never liked Bannon, yeah. Like, I think when I first realized that was when my dad was playing this, he's like, as he's playing, he's like, God, Bannon's such a dick.
He is, and after you point this out, you are right. He just blames everything. He blames on Parker.
As my dad put it, he would be the kind of officer that would be fucking fragged, yeah.
And you know what? He does gonna get fragged. Very hard.
This vehicle driving to that mechanic is in place.
Fucking
Like, he's willing to leave men behind, like, sir, we're caught up, but we're like, literally, all we need is a little fire support. It's like, no. Like, fuck, Bannon is a piece of shit in this game. And I'm tired of people going like, oh, he redeemed himself. There's no redeeming yourself. He needed to be fragged earlier, yeah. Oh no, a little helicopter crash in that building, yeah.
This is Bravo 4. We need reinforcements, damn it! Is anyone out there? My RTO just got shot and I'm down to my last mag. Hang in there, Bravo 4. We'll get you out. Roger that. I'll try to relocate the...
I don't think we're getting him out.
No.
Bravo 4, come in. You've located them, LT. If you can help them clear the area,
Oh, is that Bravo
they can
4?
get away.
They might have lost the radio.
Thank you, Lieutenant. We'll remember this.
I was like how units move at speed with the infantry that have disembarked from the vehicles. I wish Warner would do that. So IFVs would move with infantry.
We need all the help we can get. Secure that depot, Lieutenant Parker. I got some more artillery support for you. Use it to clear the area.
This is Yankee 5. We're standing by and ready to fire, sir.
Who the hell is in charge of this mess? I thought we were gonna retreat! And we will, Private, but we have to stay organized. Hell with that, sir! If we want to live, we better start running!
Yeah, that guy's just
Stay off the
deserting.
net if you don't have anything useful to report.
You know, he is an idiot. First, that's
Our depot has been secured.
disobeying a direct order in the middle of a war zone, yeah.
You better make sure the LZ
Yeah,
stays clear.
but you're always gonna have
I'm
certain divisions like that.
And I'm getting out of this city now.
Especially if it's
You will retreat in an orderly
did they say if the US Army and this is still volunteers or did they have a draft?
The war is still, I think, relatively fresh. Like, it just reached our shores.
Yeah, because I think the US Army is volunteers only, isn't it? There is no draft outside of wartime, wasn't it?
The whole Soviets' idea of like reaching our shores is basically so that it is not a repeat of World War II where industry just can support Europe. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and if the American industry kicks into gear, oh.
Your CO is dead.
Yes, sir.
Remember, the transport vehicle also can carry people.
Damn it! The underpass has been blocked.
Honestly, I do not like the Jeep. The Jeep is too squishy, and it cannot repair itself.
No, but you mean?
Yeah. The small repair vehicle.
That's why you need 2 repair vehicles in total, yeah.
Yep. But the armored one is better because it has the instant heal ability, and it has a self heal ability. Yes, it's more expensive, but you get a lot more out of this thing than out of the transporter. The big thing the Humvee has is that it has a machine gun. But if I want a repair unit, I would, and it can transport infantry.
Yep, the Humvee is honestly not worth it. Like, I love the look of the Humvee, but it's a utility car. It was never meant for combat, even in our world, yeah. Not even
I think the repair vehicle, the heavy one, is based on the M60. That one is a lot better. But for utility, the Jeep, because if you put an anti-tank squad in there, the other thing, it dies too fast. Look at him, it's damaged and he can't even repair himself.
Yep, he's kind of just fucked.
Speaking of, you may want to... Yeah. And another thing why I like the heavy one, you just use the ability and that immediately heals them to almost full health. That is just such a good ability. Well, again, the Jeep is...
Damn,
the Humvee is cheaper.
Missed.
Oh, it's nice that they can miss, though.
That is pretty cool. Oh, no.
Oh, wow.
You got some fucking air. Go, little guy, go.
You're lucky that he didn't decide to focus your truck. Repair vehicle.
Colonel Sawyer. How the hell?
Uh-oh.
No time,
He's
Captain.
like, I hate you,
Grab and meet me by the I-90 bridge. You got that?
Sawyer is such a... Sawyer's a good guy.
Oh yeah, that's pretty neat, yeah. And I'm pretty sure they had something more planned with him because in the beginning, when they called him back, there was definitely hints of that there's some... Oh, you didn't repair the Bradley?
I forgot about the other Bradley. Damn it, yeah. We left a Bradley for the enemy.
Kibs,
yeah.
you're worse than Bannon. You're well.
What is it?
A row. Wing, wing, wing.
Oh god, I love the look of the president in this, if I recall right. He looks like Abe Lincoln.
He's like, bro.
Abe Lincoln on meth.
But it appears that Russian troops have managed to sneak into port using disguised cargo ships.
Let me get this clear. You're saying that we have Soviet
soldiers... Yeah, look, he does look like Abraham Lincoln on track.
That we've been invaded?
Yes, sir. It seems more...
He looks tired.
Yeah.
We have precious few units in the area, and they're putting up what resistance...
No, I think there aren't really many American presidents that have beards, aren't there?
They're rather limited, sir. If we start pulling divisions back from Europe, we'll lose what control do we...
I know. But don't we have anything to defend our own country with?
I've ordered what units that we have.
They're forgetting
west,
one thing.
Sir. Who's leading them?
A Colonel
National Guard.
Citizenry.
Yeah. To be fair, that is something that is acknowledged in this.
Situation
Yeah, I know, yeah. They do talk about it, because, like, when we get to the Soviet campaign, they're like, oh my god, like, every fucking farm is a goddamn ambush site.
Yeah.
We fled east.
And to be fair, what was the young guy, Mikhail? He does have the right idea, because we just have to somehow stop them, and that's by killing them. But that is barbaric still. But what are you gonna do, realistically speaking?
And there was never any real chance of our holding the city. I try not to think about all those we were forced to leave behind.
Seattle's a very pretty state, yeah.
A semblance of order, but I'll never know whether we were actually obeying his commands or they just happened to coincide with what we all thought best.
But we lost Seattle, Washington, Chad.
Followed the freeway to the suburbs.
Scream.
Oh yeah, Washington State, right?
Or Washington State, yeah. Seattle City. Yeah, I get them mixed up all the time, yeah.
Because I was just going, wait, Washington? Wait, what?
Washington, D.C., yeah. Washington, Seattle, Washington is different.
What does D.C. stand for? District Capital?
The same again.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder why they decided to have a state named Washington, because I thought it would be funny, because it's on the opposite end.
Well, when they founded the state, so whoever wanted to found the state did, yeah.
Yeah, I remember they already had the city at that point.
See, the worst part about this bicycle scene is it reminds me of the opening of the Ukrainian war. Because there was
What?
a little kid scene too when that happened. And I
Ukrainian
saw it. Yes. The Ukrainian conflict that happened. Or is happening. At least when this was streamed.
I don't remember what you were talking about.
There was like a
she
little
looks
girl
like a
that was
potato.
outside, and then a bomb dropped. And
Honestly,
then
this one is... What's this
wiggled,
movie
yeah.
called with the little kids that go into Resistance Redone?
Quiet, Fairman. Trying to tell a story. It was pretty fucked up. Because it was like little child on her bike that reminds me of this scene, and now I can't unsee it every time I see it now. Yeah.
I guess it's
fucking
damn civvies. Wonder when Colonel Sawyer will
it's
get
terrible.
here. We need the reinforcements, but I could do without him. Continue toward the bridgehead, Parker.
Seattle lost, definitely a US victory, yeah.
Get some defenses
But
up by the
Seattle
freeway.
has some
Won't be long
nice
before the
stuff in
commies
it,
get
Chad, yeah. For example, at the Microsoft headquarters building, they have a food court, and the food court has this one burger stand or burger joint, because they have restaurants in the food court at the Microsoft building, and I ordered a burger from there, and I kid you not, like, you know, a big dinner plate, right? That's how big the fucking burger was they gave me. It was huge. Yeah.
Kibs, don't you mean the massive soft building?
It was the biggest burger ever, yeah. And you know what's funny is I barely ate any of it. Oh my god, it was sad, yeah. I was burgered the fuck out for the first time in forever, yeah.
Yes, sir. Moving.
You know what, Kibs? If you're gonna go to Europe, we just shouldn't have you do at City Tour, we just have to have you have food tours that you can just eat all different stuff.
What I want to do, if I ever get money for a Euro trip, firstly I'd want to stream it, because, like, I'm a streamer. And secondly, I would want to see historical landmarks, museums, and probably, probably, yes, cuisine. Yes,
what I could over here, over where I'm living, we have a, you can actually get into a genuine German World War II submarine, yeah?
Return fire. And remember,
I mean, it's no longer operational, but you can go inside. If you're not someone like me, because let's say like this, I would never been a submariner.
Fairman's a bit of a ball. He just rolls in there.
I'm just way too big.
I just surgically removed Fairman from the sub, yeah.
Now they're putting them on school buses.
Oh yeah, and Tank Museum in Munster, that would probably be interesting to have a Storm Seeker kit. And I think a King Tiger as well.
That's the spirit, Parker! Get him! Kill all of them so we can get those civvies out of there!
Alright, Brandon's being kind of based right now, yeah.
Hostile defeated. Things are getting ugly. Rolling!
Engine is running. Roll, sir.
We need to wrap them up faster. I need those MGs off those Humvees to help wrap them up quicker, yeah.
Good job, Parker. At least you can do something right.
Oh! Oh!
He is up there!
Fucking piece of shit, yeah.
We're trying to get a bunch of civilians out of the area before the Russians come in force. Come in, Parker. Russian infantry has been sighted near a house belonging to General Levinson. I just talked to him. His family is still there, and they must be evacuated before it's too late.
Yeah, how much of you gonna take the credit for this too, yeah?
You know what? Fine that he has favor with the general. I don't think that favor's gonna help him in the long run. Because we know how this one ends.
It'll be helping Parker instead, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, he is, or at least I think at this point he probably is no longer a glory hound, because I think everyone got beaten out of him.
I don't know if it did, yeah. I think his whole sacrifice himself thing was his only way to try to get glory, yeah.
I think that was just him because he kind of gave up and just decided, you know, this is the best I can do because everything he did, he fucked up.
He was a big fuck up, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was just him. You know what? There's not much I can do, but I can die for the right thing. If we want to give the guy at least a little bit of
Get them out of there!
Reddit.
Marcella still read us a base VIP rescue, yeah. All those other families don't matter, yeah. Only this general family, yeah. Actually, we did just save a bunch of people with the buses, yeah.
And to be fair, those people have a target on them. They know that those are the family of a general. So average citizenry probably is not gonna be that much under threat than if you're this family of a big general. Because the Russians are gonna go after your family.
We have to hold the bridgehead while the buses move across. Don't let any Russians through.
There's a reason why those soldiers sent their families outside.
You deal with the ground forces as best
you keep train right now.
If you see any units that Parker can't handle, radio their position to me, and I'll relay it to the artillery. The school buses carrying the evacuees have started moving across the bridge, Colonel. Good. Don't let the Russians through. They're using helicopters to drop troops on our side, but we'll make sure the road is clear. Eagle 6 out.
There, we got these anti-tank emplacements down here. That should help, yeah.
If you have anti-tank guys, do yourself a favor, and on the right side, put them in the what's this thing called? The electrical station.
Make good use of them.
Put the anti-tank guys in there.
I have infantry in the woods to the north. I read you, Captain. Target marked.
Yep, get the anti-infantry tank guys and put them into the what's the thing with the little electrical things on the right? Yeah, this one.
Sheridan tanks, yeah.
I like the Sheridan. Yeah, that's the 152mm thing, yeah? It fires rockets.
I've got target coordinates. Fire support incoming. Stay low.
SQEEEERK. SQEEEERK? SQEEEERK? SQEEEERK, yeah.
Where'd that squad go now? Oh god, that's quite the trek they had to take now.
Ivan is sending a large amphibious force across the lake. Be prepared.
Yeah.
You're doing good, everyone. The buses are almost across.
We're doing good, everyone. Me too.
Oh my god,
yeah. Oh no.
Eagle 6, heavy armor to the south. Message received. Good call, Captain.
I don't know what happened there, yeah.
We need some more.
No, my Humvee! I died.
Give us your orders. Mechanic, engage in repair.
Everything on the left side gets flung into the air when it dies. Yep.
Evacuees are safe.
Weird, yeah.
Now we can focus on killing Russians.
I don't know. That was fucking
but there will be more coming. Meet me near the bridgehead in 10.
Beanie. Yeah.
Here he comes.
Lieutenant Parker. Good to see you alive. And Captain.
Me too? I just know. Shut up, Brennan.
Captain
Well, from what I gathered, you did a decent job in organizing the retreat, but I'm prepared to let bygones be bygones. Screw up.
Yeah, he knows he has to work with what he can get.
I won't, Colonel.
We'll see. This is Captain James Webb, and this is First Lieutenant Parker and Captain Bannon. They fought with me in Europe.
I hear it was tough going over there. Sorry I missed it.
You shouldn't be.
Yeah.
See about blowing that bridge so the Russians don't roll over it. Get back to your
Oh goddamn, yep. I just remember what Bannon fucked up, yeah. Because when you see it, like, yeah, he did fuck up, yeah.
I need an orderly and you're in. Get your stuff, we're moving. Now, soldier.
Bannon, what the hell were you thinking fortifying that position? Sir, it was Parker who...
Yeah,
Never mind.
you...
We can use a forward
It was
position
Parker.
there to
You
delay
ordered
the
him, your
Soviet
ass.
reinforce when it arrives. That would be the perfect job for you and your tanks, Bannon. Get over there now. Yes, sir. Bannon out. Webb and Parker, Ivan's gonna come down that freeway like a cannonball on fire, and we have to delay him long enough for the bridge to be blown. If we let his heavy armor get across, the entire state will fall before we know it. Understood?
Affirmative, sir. Surrenders.
Come on, Parker. We'll dig in on the other side.
Parker, I'm leaving some of our reserves to you. Call in what reinforcements you need.
Is that a Burger King now?
Going, Parker. Now get those shovels out.
Damn it, they got the Burger King for the fucking trailer, but they didn't get Burger King.
Just to make sure, you did get the anti-tank guys out of the building on the other side of the river, right?
Yeah, they teleported. Remember now?
Okay.
So far.
I didn't remember. You probably want to put them into the mall. What's the other left side? Is it a mall?
If we do,
Yes.
Washington State is
Yeah?
lost.
That's
Bannon.
not a
Or is it
mall.
like a
Made that clear.
That's like some sort of
garage.
factory
Till
thing,
told
yeah.
Otherwise, Captain.
Understood, sir.
Lieutenant Parker, we have to do something about those Soviet helicopters.
Who knew Bradleys can shoot at helicopters?
Anti-air batteries in the area.
Oh,
If
you
could
can get a
fix
big
them up,
vehicle.
We might get rid of those choppers once and for all.
Honestly, at this point, you probably could get rid of the two
Good job.
Jeeps
Now
and
hold
get a
them
big
back while
repair
I see
vehicle.
about getting that bridge below sea level.
if you want to. That is.
Mechanic is in place, sir. Starting repairs.
I think I probably need to send a Bradley to escort him, yeah.
I don't think they're gonna get attacked over there.
Oh my god, the air that Bradley got, yeah. The fucking
The what?
The air that Bradley got when it moved, yeah.
This could fuck up the tracks. So
Your
much.
reinforcements are on the way, Parker. They'll be landing shortly. Stay clear of the area.
This is Bannon. How long are we supposed to stay here by ourselves?
Until I say so, Captain. You should be
It's like
happy to
Fairman,
be
we're
here
playing War now.
considering what
He's
you
like,
have to
Fairman,
answer for. Now focus on killing the enemy.
That's actually more like me, yeah. That's actually more like me.
Are you saying I kill people? Are you calling me a war criminal,
We
kids?
finally got some air defenses up. See if you can fix the rest of them, Parker.
The commies are so damn fast. They must have dropped airborne units all over the city.
This vehicle is ready. Want a fast transport somewhere, sir?
Want a fast transport
See
somewhere?
those AA guns back in action, Lieutenant.
We'll be cut off if we stay here much longer. Can't we drop that bridge now?
I'm seeing to that, Captain. Now stay in place and calm down.
No.
Our air defenses are
You're done,
fully
yeah.
functional again, and Ivan has ceased sending his choppers into the area. All thanks to you, Parker. Excellent job.
Meanwhile, Bannon is
You're
shit
the man,
is
Parker.
right, yo. I
got
did a
an
good
M60
job.
attached to my company, but you probably need it more than we do. I'll tell those men you're in command.
Ah,
instead
Kib
of
got
me.
an M60. Good old pet. No, M60 was a...
This
I
is
don't know,
your
was it
scripting,
bad?
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah! Oh, well, that one did a... You saw the turn, right?
Yeah, yeah.
He was just nope. Oh, it's funny.
Looks like they're cutting us some slack, Parker. But stay focused. I bet more of them are coming our way.
Enemy is KIA.
Parker, the local hospital hasn't been evacuated yet, and Ivan is closing in. Get over there and set up a perimeter while they finish the evacuation. Well, we'll have
Jimmy
to hold
Tipping
the
donates
bridgehead by
$23
himself
say
in the
there will be
meantime.
yeah.
Not a
Thank you for
problem,
donation,
Colonel.
yeah.
There will be...
Possums donates $2 say, is that what inspired you to work at Bickering King? No, it isn't Possums, yeah. Thank you for the donation, yeah. Did you do the dodos too, yeah? Start crying. Alright, so let's see. And thank you for your generous donations, yeah. Also, 23 plus $2 is $25, yeah.
They need your help.
Plus $10 is $35, yeah. We are $35 out of 100 for the General's Fund, yeah.
Yeah.
And I will give it a special thumbnail.
Kibs, what's your favorite faction?
The GLA.
In general. Yeah. Why? Because you like being a little shit, or?
No. I just like the technicals.
Scouts have pinpointed their rally
Yeah, the
points.
technicals are
Put some
They get
shells on
flung
those
off like,
targets, Lieutenant.
I like kind
There's an
of
airborne infantry spotted, Parker.
like the
They
Chinese
dropped
because of
behind
this
our
massive
position.
tank spam, but if it comes
Use
down to it, I probably would
artillery or
fall
whatever
down
you
on the
have,
Americans
Parker, but make
because
sure Ivan doesn't
I
get
just like the
organized.
whole
It will be
high-tech
hard
faction.
put to defend this bridge.
Yeah. They're not very spammy, but damn, the units can do a lot of damage. He said, remembering that the Chinese have fucking nuclear artillery in that game.
You
The
got
nuclear
it running,
artillery is a
Parker.
nightmare.
Move on to the next target.
How do I pop out chat?
Evacuation
This
is
is how I pop
underway.
out chat.
Secure the position and hold until it's complete.
Ground control win. Why did you take barge cast?
What?
Just chat being dumb.
Transport somewhere, sir. Infantry, good to go. Reaching the building.
Oh my god, we're gonna fire out of the hospital. Oh my god, I think that's a war crime. Actually do that, yeah. I think that's a war crime.
I don't know, let's say the enemy is actually holding up in a hospital. What are you supposed to do? If they're shooting at you from it. Yeah. Wouldn't it be a war crime in both directions? The person that hides in it as well as the person that shoots at it?
No, I think it would be the person that shot out of it, yeah.
Yeah. Then again, if the hospital is abandoned, I think there would be something else.
That's another rally point they won't be gathering at. Well done, Lieutenant. Bang on target, Parker. Good job.
Parker is a good boy. Parker gets all of the head pats.
Good job, Lieutenant.
Whoa!
You just bought us some precious time. It'll take hours before those airborne troops get organized.
Oh my god, transport, go!
Parker. You're doing well.
Go, go, transport rangers! Kibs!
What? Oh, Jaeger answered €5. Say bit late to fun. Just the base game or the add-on too? Also better dead than red. Of course, we play with Soviet Assault, yeah. It's the optimal experience. It increases the campaign runtime, yeah.
That was the last of them.
Because
well
it adds
done,
Soviet
Lieutenant.
missions into the game too, which actually add a lot more to the story now.
Yep.
It does slightly disrupt the pacing a bit when it comes for the American story, but I think overall it's a better improvement. Yeah.
Parker will call in fire support for you. Stay in place and he'll help you deal with the attack.
Don't worry, help Brandon now.
Shut up, Sala.
Webb will take temporary command of your forces while you focus on using all available fire support to halt Ivan's attack. The Air Force will bomb the bridge, but we have to hold until they get here.
Oh, we'll hold, brother. We'll motherfucking hold, yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah! Take that, you commie bastards! On target, Lieutenant. Keep it coming.
Rolling fire support, yeah. Well, that's right. This ability is actually pretty cool.
Oh, the flies. I do not know what this is why this is happening, but this is great.
Parker, I want you to destroy all strategic targets in the area. Oil tanks, gas stations, electrical substations, and the like. Ivan might have taken Seattle, but we won't make
scorched out.
I do like this air support option with multiple planes going like.
Alright, Kibs, bomb. You need to bomb the place. Do it. Precision bombs.
No Burger King. Oops, I missed.
Did you select multiple?
Yeah, I accidentally fucked that up.
Whoa, that's some explosion.
Yeah.
That's what I want to see, Parker. Scorched earth.
We got that one. We got that one. We just need one more yet. Shut the fuck up.
Lieutenant,
I gave you those coordinates,
yeah. Throwing everything they have into the attack. Call in fire support now.
Yeah, don't forget
has
Brandon.
under control, yeah.
He does. What the fuck?
The game's trying to up the ante. And quit being a big baby. Like, the situation is basically under control now.
Insane! We have to fall back faster!
There are thousands of civilians behind us trying to get away. If we fall back now, they're gonna get caught in the fight. Do you want that to happen?
And it does. He already killed civilian.
You faced worse odds before, haven't you?
He's right, Bannon. Now pull yourself together.
Okay, I got all the side objectives, yeah.
I will, Colonel! Excellent, Parker. We've denied Ivan a lot of important resources.
There's
so goddamn many
No,
of
that's danger close fire support that Jaeger.
Oh, these aren't near. These are gonna only strike the plane vehicles near.
I love this.
Whee! Whee!
This will never not be funny.
Here comes the air support near.
See, I recently learned that the A-10 apparently is significantly more likely to hit friendlies than enemies. Apparently the thing's a friendly fire nightmare.
It is near. Like most American things, yeah. The biggest problem with Americans normally is the fact that we like to blow ourselves up, yeah.
Yeah, probably because, alright, we're gonna go over the top and put way too much ammunition on there. And, yeah, it kills the enemy, and, yeah, half of our guys as well.
Don't you know any tactics at all, Parker? Retake that position, damn it!
No, you're the one who lost it, yeah?
Inside the perimeter! Get some shells on them before they dig in, Parker!
Copy that. Those tanks are about to become scrap metal. Hunter out. Heavy airstrike not executed. The enemy is gone. Phoenix out. Wilco. Fire mission received. Artillery barrage inbound. Enemy units are dead. Hunter out.
I love the planes in this game, yeah.
This is Bannon. All my people have made it across.
Good. Take up positions around the bridge.
We should have left earlier.
Oh.
Shut up, Captain.
Yeah.
Just shut up,
incoming. As soon as the bridge is down, we'll fall back to the next rally point. Button up, everyone.
Button up. Say button up the shirt. The fat guy in the back's like, because the button won't go.
It's bullying.
That's gonna take a while to rebuild.
What's that thing?
This, my friend, is a portable CD player.
My god, yeah. I remember when I got one of those as a little kid, yeah.
Oh god, I remember fucking Walkmans.
The batteries are dead.
These were like the things that had been around when I was like 6 or 7 or whatever. I used to see a lot of them, yeah.
Stow away that toy, soldier! But it's from my daughter, sir! Go! I should stow him away, cabron.
Goddamn maniac. Let's see if we can get a
Boog's over there, chat. Like, Boog.
Yeah. Not the Boog! Not the Boog! Ah!
I like the ending of those two characters in this game, yeah.
I don't remember what happened. One of them got wounded and flown out, and the other one.
You'll see. We'll get there, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I think I know what happened.
Maintain service ribbon, yeah.
Yeah. Kibs blew up a lot
now
of
we do Soviet
infrastructure.
perspective, yeah.
I think this is the
3
mission we
days
talked
later,
about
south
earlier.
of Seattle, Washington, USA. Yeah.
Kibs
My
with the big
love,
flappies.
I hope this letter finds you well. In my heart, I feel I will know if something happens to you. It is so hard to face the day without you by my side.
My dearest Natasha, I am writing this sitting on a tractor, just like those we have on the kolkhozes back home. They are not so different from us, these Americans.
They have begun working triple shifts at the factory. I am glad that Inessa is not working nights. Many factories have been bombed, and I fear she...
Though I am a little worried about Kolya.
It is good to know that your Russians do all to get bombed.
Shrugged it off.
Well, the thing is how the game portrays it when they added the Soviet perspective is it feels like they're all caught in the, you know, the chaos of it.
Those
Yeah.
serving with you must be the lucky ones, Velocha, for I know that you care deeply for them.
I will be home soon enough. Until then, know that I love you. Your Vladimir.
In America itself, our valiant forces are making excellent progress.
Oh, the propaganda
the
thing,
front
yeah.
is expanded daily as city after city falls into our
No, that is definitely not true, yeah.
Minnesota.
Yeah, this is just, yes, but honestly, that is so fucking Russian.
The initial landing went well. And
It is.
That's exactly how they do.
Seattle secured.
They're gonna reveal
and
the
several
actual
regiments
true
moving out into the
perspective now,
surrounding
yeah.
countryside.
And did you know that, to be a little bit more topical, that allegedly they shot down more Ukrainian aircraft than the Ukraine ever had?
The Americans soon rallied.
That's
their
wonderful
forces,
news.
and we began to encounter pockets of heavy resistance. After a pitched fight, they would melt back into the countryside, leaving us to count our dead and wounded.
Yep,
It
that's
didn't
the
take
thing we
long
talked about
before
earlier.
The strain and frustration of being in a hostile country so far from home began to show on some of the men.
Maloshenko to Sokol 1. This place is too calm.
I agree, Captain. The river is the perfect
Ah,
place for them
look at
to
that hay
defend.
bale! What the fuck,
Need
man?
more intelligence before we continue the advance.
Hi.
Oh, it's because they're bumping into them. Whee! Oh my. Okay, so something we did when we quote-unquote fixed the game does that, yeah.
Yeah.
The physics.
Move ahead and scout
At
out
least
honestly-
the game works. If all the bug is that the physics is a little wonky, that's fine.
Yeah, honestly, if that is the worst thing, I say, you know what? Who cares?
That is minor, though moderately fucking hilarious.
To all battle group elements, spread out and hold in place. Romanov will scout ahead. Sokol 1 out.
Maloshenko to Sokol 1. I wish the Americans would have the guts to stand and fight us.
Don't hope for too much, Captain. We elect a fire support for a decisive engagement.
Yep, because it's starting to overextend, yeah.
My men are already chomping at the bit.
If Father Blade don't you all say, hey Kibs, here's a little money to keep you going through the night. Be a lot more, cause I just got an interview for a construction job for 27 an hour. Ooh, very nice. Wish me luck. Yep, I do wish you luck. And also be careful, remember construction.
No sign
Don't
of
get
the
hurt.
enemy yet. I don't like
You know.
this, Lieutenant. Take your group east and continue.
Especially if you're working high up.
Sokol 1 out.
Especially in heat, stay super hydrated. Because I used to do construction roofing.
Why won't they face us?
And my god, hydration is important, yeah.
Wits about you.
Yeah.
Don't worry
I
about
went through
me,
a lot of
worry about the
Gatorade, I'll tell you
others.
that much, yeah.
Maloshenko out.
And remember, safety instructions are there for a reason.
Yep. I've watched enough diver horror story videos, yeah. I've seen so many people die now. Alright, so let's see.
Still no sign
Yeah.
of the Americans.
Maloshenko here. They are close, I can feel it.
I believe you are right, Captain.
Smells like
But we must secure
freedom.
that bridge regardless.
Yeah.
Romanov, your objective is to capture the bridge. Second company will move in to support you once you are
You have
in
the
place.
freedom to die.
What I love about these maps is it just feels like such like it's very American. Like I've driven in places like this, yeah. Like this area actually looks very Minnesota. Ditch the windmills, of course, yeah.
Understood, товарищ полковник. Maloshenko out.
Except not enough trees and more hills and more lakes, yeah.
It feels like Minnesota, but not really.
Hold off the enemy. I am sending first platoon across to support you.
Yeah, Sokol 1. Neutralize the enemy so that we can start using the bridge.
Load that machine gun. Got new orders for us. Launch a grenade now and fire. Launch a grenade now. They are engaged.
Grenades launcher.
Неплохо, неплохо. Стрелок, новая цель. Это вам за Димку, сволочи. Rifle squad boarding the
Is there no way to repair infantry squads, yeah? I don't think so, yeah. That was one thing I didn't like about this game. That's what the Russians said when they blew up that dam, yeah. It says, hey, 30, hey, yeah. Fuck.
Черт побери! Clear the bridge!
Hey,
Clear
don't-
the bridge!
Fuck. I'm having a hard time speaking, yeah. I got paid to, yeah, so I have to do it now. And it still fucks up my brain, yeah. So- Obese lobster, you're looking awfully feminine today, yeah. He's like, bastard, yeah.
Bastard.
Sokol, this is Shipovnik. My men are surrounded and need immediate reinforcement.
Shipovnik, I'm aware of the situation. Move your troops to the western ford and cross there. Romanov will create a diversion to the east.
Sokol, we don't have time for diversions and flanking maneuvers. I need a bridge man.
I say again, you are to flank to the west, Shipovnik.
Oh. He's fucking up, yeah.
Oh, hey, Russian stuff doesn't work properly? What?
We'll rendezvous at the fort. I hope the old fool knows what he's doing.
Romanov, make a supporting attack on the eastern ford while 2nd and 3rd Company flank around to the west. We must reinforce our stranded comrades on the other side of the river.
Oh my god, we must get our boys in our fucking little
Looks like the
BMP,
Americans
yes.
are finally making a stand. Count on heavy resistance. I am giving you light tank support.
You know what? I wish this game had, yeah. Base building,
have
yeah.
reports of an enemy M1 Abrams tank in the area. This is the most lethal tank in the American arsenal. Destroy
I
it
just
if
want
you
a
get
game with base building, yeah. So be it. So- Oh god, yeah. Try the M1 tank. Not gonna be easy.
Get move. Where do you need? Go move.
Oh god, he sees us.
Launch those grenades. Give us some support here. Launch a grenade down here. Yes.
Oh my god, kill him. Oh, that infantryman. Oh Jesus.
We're under fire.
That's a Max Chev tank, yeah.
Uh-oh. I mean, they did say it's an elite one. What you could do is peekaboo, hit him with towels and fall back and then hit him again.
I'm Soviets now. We got a roleplay now.
Oh yeah, so then, what is it, Maluska?
Horde of infantry just run. They're like, yeah, yeah, fucking Christ, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Armored transport heading out.
And so the Great War continues now. I don't know if I'm supposed to go that way yet, or if that's like not a way yet.
APC will move now.
Comrade, I think we're going the wrong way, but I think we'll get there. Oh, I should probably order new
Oh,
vehicles.
we will get there, eventually, comrade. Ah, Comrade General.
Well, they're coming from the other way now.
Commander.
Unload.
Transport is ready to go.
And then
Not possible.
work on advancing together now. See what I like about this game? If we order vehicles and infantry to move, they move together at movement speed, yeah. No, not you, Tard, get out of there. Oh.
Well, the commies are coming out.
What, Nia?
Apparently some of the commies in chat are getting agitated.
What?
James is just going full on Russian slogans, and I'm just calling them communist.
It's a video game, yeah.
Yes, I know.
are now completely surrounded.
So-called one here. We will get to them, Captain. Romanov should draw some of their forces away to the east soon.
We better. Maloshenko out.
Isn't it that we served in Afghanistan? Or is that the other guy, yeah?
No.
Initiating field repairs.
AK is ready to fire. Launch those grenades.
You lost a unit.
Give us some orders. Armored transport available.
Tоварищ Maloshenko, my men are hard beset by the enemy. I thought Romanov would draw them off.
Romanov is attacking the eastern ford as planned. A breakthrough on either side will force the Americans to retreat.
Understood, but it's not enough. I request a bridge layer.
Request denied, Captain. Again, sending in a bridge layer now would only ensure its destruction.
But we have to get across the river.
And we will do so at the fords. So-called one, out. We have control of the eastern fort. Get some fortifications up, Romanov.
APC armor rolling.
Yeah. Or just repairing vehicles, chat, you know, no big deal, yeah, in the middle of battle. It's like, oh yeah, of course, you know, just roll a piece of plywood over it, like, oh, that'll hold it together. Yeah. Like fucking engines on fire, just like, you know, put some duct tape on, like, yeah, that looks good, yeah.
It's Russian work. I'll just explode in your face.
Got new order. Getting to the position. They're engaging us.
Launch the missile now! We should move the missile now!
Launch the missile now!
M60 Patton destroyed,
Excellent,
yeah.
Lieutenant. I am sending further reinforcements to you. Captain Maloshenko, what is your situation?
In Afghanistan. Oh no, that's horrible.
We have broken through the enemy lines. The Americans are pulling back.
Understood. Link up with your men and set up a perimeter.
Pew, pew, pew.
Let's see.
Romanov, I want you to move south and clear the enemy forces from the large farm ahead.
Pawanya. Well, you see, Kib, the enemies are bad and the Kibs is good. Yes, Jenny.
Where do you need us? Embarking, Tavarish Commander.
Where do you want us? Repairing our comrade.
Duct tape can solve most problems. Problems that duct tape can solve are a big problem, yeah. Well, that's true, yeah. Heck yeah. Why the bucket fish? He's not making me French fries, yeah. What?
Balls. They are French.
Now, chat. If chat's not careful, I'll have a French voice actress voice act Aerith. Just like, no.
That is unnecessarily cruel, Kibs.
Sacre bleu.
We're in the middle of taking hits.
Okay, so.
We're under fire.
The infantry transport vehicle, never understood. Like, I'm talking about like the Ural truck. That one never made sense to me calling, you know, yeah? Like, it just does nothing.
Rifles are clean and ready.
Like, you can't fight or it can't do anything, yeah.
They're engaging us. We're under fire.
Move the BMP-2. Launching missile now! Launch the missile now! What are your next destination?
Chat, this game looks so cool. It has no right
The
here.
Americans are renewing their attack from southwest.
Understood, Captain. Can you hold?
We can hold against whatever those craven bastards throw against us.
Good. I am talking to our esteemed comrades in the Air Force, and they will soon give us priority.
We don't need their support. The Americans will soon break and flee.
I'm sure they will, Captain, but some air support will be welcome. So call one out.
Tavarish Commander, heads down and go.
You don't need their support. Let more Russian die. The fucking physics, though. I can't get over that, man.
Your command, let's move it. Your command, Tavarish Commander.
We got lines fire. Watch out.
We got some travelers. Come up now.
It's a Marine. Oh, never mind. I thought it was a Marine vehicle, yeah.
That is quite a lot of them up there, huh?
It is, yeah.
Enemy units at the farm. We have finally been given priority air support, and I am calling in a strike now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we are holding on, and yeah, oh, heck of air
Local
support.
aviation will deal with the Americans. Make sure you are clear of the target area.
Got new orders. Let's move it. Got new orders. Let's move it.
Give us some orders. Initiating field repairs.
They're engaging us.
So cool, yeah.
They're taking hits. Rifle squad,
Comrade
deploy.
Kib, reporting for duty.
Your command, Tavarish Commander.
Chat, yeah. Yeah, when you're fighting for the Soviet Union, yeah. Now, Fairman, where are goals at, yeah?
Protect the southwest.
Let's see. I called what you would say, too. You
Romano, move to the bridge at once and dig in. The Americans
Where
will
the
be
fuck did I
back
put the
soon
thing
and
there?
in greater numbers.
Quiet now, motorcyclist, or you'll be castrated again. He's like, I only can be castrated so many times.
Yeah, it's at 4 hours.
Infantry, embark on that transport. Embark on that
Set up some sandbag positions if you can. You don't have much time. So-called one out.
Oh, shit.
And the overall, what was the overall goal? That was 100 for the generals, yes?
Yeah. For a general's thumbnail. Which would be made as
Oh,
a
for a
wallpaper,
thumbnail.
yeah. This is confirmed to series, yeah. And then I play it with chat even, yeah. Wait, well, we'll try. I just realized how cancer it is to play multiplayer.
You said you said this for the entire thing, or was it after? Specifically after you said that?
What do you mean? What?
The general thing. Thumbnail.
Oh, I said if chat donates a flat amount, meaning that anything chat has donated so far goes towards that goal, and does not need to be described for that goal. That's on the house, yeah.
No, I mean after. Does it only count for stuff you said that comes in after you said this? Yes.
Yeah.
This is so-called one. The bridge has been repaired. You are free to move your units across.
Quiet, Bob. Not harass people.
6,
or you will be
11,
banned here.
21. 44, if I'm reading this one right. Because I'm pretty sure that came in after Jimmy's big one.
We're very close now. Now, what are the other speech impediment funds now? That's what I call those now.
Good. A multi-layered defense is always the
Past
best option
tense
against
is
a
on an hour, apparently. Do you just need the hours, or do you need the exact money?
Hours. Well, you should say how far away they are, Nia.
All right.
We're training for
past tense is at 1 hour.
Yeah, past tense we're gonna hold. No one add to that. Because I don't even know if I can do that. I'm putting that to last because that's going to have a dedicated day, yeah.
Third person is at 29. Aoi, the Uwe is at 11. Purring is at 20.22. Gungan Speak, oh god, is at 22.32. And Clothed Arif is at 60.
Very generous chatfish, Nia. But it looks... How many hours are remaining of all of them, Nia?
It says 0 on third person.
Good, yeah, good.
It says, the only thing that has something is past tense with 1 hour. Nia with 4. Let me see, how long are you going?
Nia is down by 2 hours. Yeah, so subtract 2 hours worth of 200 off. Yeah, chat is losing badly. Yeah, Kibs is actually gonna win.
Shouldn't we only subtract once you're done with doing this? Oh no, but we're exactly 2 hours now. Okay.
Yes, yeah. Kibs is going to actually defeat chat. Yeah. Chat is lost. Chat has been fucking cock and ball tortured. Yeah. Whoa.
We're facing at least a regiment's worth of troops.
Yeah, so-called one. The GRU reports them as part of the Oregon National Guard. Our orders are to fix them in place and destroy them.
We'll destroy them to the last man. Go out.
We're struggling to fight the National Guard, yeah.
The fuck? I don't think I should do this editing because I did some kind of formatting thing there.
George Rex will take care of it, yeah.
Yeah, George is, he's at 2 hours, not 1.
Thank you, George Rex, by the way.
Also, yes,
for helping with that, George Rex, I will have a special reward for you at the end of the month, yeah. Do remind me, because your contributions will be compensated, yeah, with something cool. Which you and I will sort out, yeah. Anybody who helps me keep track of this shit, yeah. This game is so pretty to watch, yeah. But here's the biggest problem with this game, yeah. I'm sitting leaning back to my chair. Because, like, the defense is... The problem with the campaign, the biggest problem, I say, is that it's just too attack and defend, yeah. And I think that's a fundamental problem with the game's overall design, actually. It's actually too simple, yeah. There's no base building, and there's not a whole lot more than calling in fire support and holding points, yeah. It's really fun. It visually looks great. But at the end of the day, like, Command and Conquer has more stuff for me to do in it, yeah. I still recommend this game. I still think it's worth playing. I still think it's a good game, but I just think that's a problem, though, yeah.
By the way, do you still want it, because I know you mentioned it one a few months ago, did you still want to try the StarCraft co-op thing?
Yes,
StarCraft 2?
Did they finish it yet? Yeah.
I think that one is done for a few years by now.
Actually, just take a look and see. If you can do that, then we'll set a StarCraft 2 series co-op fun, yeah. That'll be great, yeah. I've been itching to actually play StarCraft 2 again, yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at one mod, but apparently most of them are, you're not using it like the classic one where you actually go in the menus, but you can do the missions. You may lose some of the customization options you had in the actual campaign.
Armor moving out. Armor avail firing at the attack. Engage heading for the position.
This is a Hawking. Enemy kills confirmed.
Yeah. And yes, if you notice that barge, the fucking thing just flips into heaven. Looking chat, he might actually be, but also YouTube doesn't update that very well, by the way. He was here to visit earlier, but sometimes it doesn't actually mean he's actually here yet. But don't get your little bucket fishy hopes up, because it's not 100% accurate now. But if there was any game you'd watch be streamed by me, yeah, it would probably be World of Conflict, yeah. Because he likes this game too, yeah.
This is Maloshenko. We have destroyed an enemy mechanized company. Continuing the advance at this time.
Well done, Captain. Don't let them get away. Sokol 1, out.
Close that machine gun. Look now, get Marka. I hit some hostiles.
AK is ready to fire. We killed an enemy.
Oh god, if we do this, I would require me to install Battle.net again.
That Battle.net already installed, yeah. The tanks ascending to heaven, though, is such a weird thing, yeah. I wish we got fan art of that. I don't even know what the fuck it would look like.
The problem I have with Battle.net is that Battle.net is a pain to uninstall, because Battle.net does not want to let itself get uninstalled.
Maloshenko to Sokol 1. We are now at position 4, dealing with light skirmish
forces. They take that mod down.
Hold in place. Sokol 1,
what, yeah?
Retake the ground you lost, Romano.
Yeah, I'm checking, because I know there was a thing for co-op, but I can't find it anymore.
Uh-oh. God damn, the physics bug, Nia. Jimmy said I just watched something else when Company Heroes is on, yeah. Yeah, Company Heroes, like, we do get donos from it, so it's not terrible. I think because this is Archer there, yeah. But it is definitely not the best performing series on the channel, yeah. There is a new update that actually might help the game be a lot more interesting, though, yeah. We'll have to see. Thing is, in time, if they don't abandon it and they pull a No Man's Sky, yeah, sure, it could become a actually fun game, yeah. But I get why you don't want to watch it.
And I think for some reason Arch is triggered, and I have no idea what's his problem.
Fairman, game, that's him chat, that's game him chat, yeah. So you're working on stuff, you're working on your lore videos on yours. Well, appreciate you supporting Kibs and stuff, Arch, yeah. We're making good progress.
Almost there, Romanov. Get some fortifications up.
This is Maloshenko. Request permission to pursue the enemy.
Yet, Captain. We must keep the perimeter
Gorgeous,
intact.
check your
We have
DMs.
dealt the Americans a hard blow. It will have to be enough for today.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous Rex. That's his reward. His new nickname is Gorgeous now. Gorgeous.
Get the infantry in the trees, and that cover will be giving them good bonuses, yeah.
Oh yeah, right, the StarCraft thing.
Yeah. StarCraft 2 co-op campaign could be really fun. StarCraft 2 is just a really fun game to play, yeah.
It is.
Like, I actually really enjoy it. Like, it is a really well-made game, yeah. I just really don't like how the story ended, though. Oh, they had such fun units with such focus on mechanical and utility abilities, yeah. Like units being able to go up elevations and stuff. That was really nice, yeah.
Cooperative campaign, 3 players. 3-player cooperative gameplay across 26 missions. 4 different difficulties: casual, normal, hard, brutal. Extended bases, no shared control of units. Research system from campaign where Sqek and Protoss research goes over across the maps. Yes, that sounds good. Mercenaries can be bought and each player will have their own mercenaries. Can be played with 2 or 3 players. 3 recommended. New research, new mercenaries. Well,
maybe Bart should be in chat. Bart, you're in chat, yeah. We got Fairbear and Barchbear. Fairbear and Barchbear. They're all bears to me now, chat, yeah.
We have the field. The river crossing is secured, and now the rest of the battle group can move across. Excellent performance all around. Sqek 1 out.
and you probably don't even have to. Apparently, don't even have to download this. You just go into the game, and then load it from in the game because it's a scenario.
We did it, yeah.
Again, I do not take any responsibility if this thing doesn't work, because, well, that's not my fault.
America, the day after Pine Valley, Washington, USA.
Pine Valley.
Barch, I'm poor. You should be grateful that I'm doing that 1,000 thing, yeah. You should be fucking sucking my balls, yeah. You should be sucking my balls.
It's about goddamn time that you called. Your mother's worried sick, you know that?
Mark.
I thought we agreed that you'd call at least once a week.
I'm sorry, but you might have noticed there's an invasion going on and...
Yeah, and you guys turned and tail and ran, and that's what we get with a bunch of spoiled brats defending our country.
We didn't have any choice.
Well, you're not fighting, buddy.
We lost.
In my day, wouldn't have let those commie bastards come ashore in the first place.
Oh, I love this kind of... You're not fighting, fuck off.
With bayonets if we had to.
Yeah? I don't remember you winning any wars.
We won the battles, son. And if your father were alive, he'd cry to see what you've become. First, that business in Europe, and now you can't even hold your ground when the commies are in your own damn backyard. You goddamn sissy. Mark. Yeah, I'll tell your mother you called.
Earl!
That guy's a piece of shit.
But yeah, that is actually pretty cruel to do. What little time he has on the phone to talk to family,
By blowing
yeah.
the highway bridge, we actually managed to.
But Bandit's kind of a little coward, yeah.
Kibs, I think it's this time of the month for Arch.
It is. His vagina is squirting ketchup again.
Yeah, because he just seems really... I don't know why he's so agitated, but... Oh, the Sweden comment I made earlier. I think he's upset that we didn't plan him in for the game that plays in Sweden. I think he wants to join that.
He can join
He
that,
wants to be a
obviously.
Swede. Yeah, I think he wants to be a Swede, doesn't he?
I think he wasn't super interested in it. Tell him the name of the game again. Yeah.
Horizon Zero Dawn, but I think he wants because it's in Swedish.
Apparently, the game has actually gotten somewhat pretty decent from what I've heard.
Sorry, not Horizon Zero Dawn. I always mix up. Generation Zero.
Horizon Zero Dawn. Horizon. That's that
it's
one game where
Generation
the ginger girl got fat.
Yeah. See, Generation Zero is one of those games. On my own, I probably wouldn't enjoy it, but playing this with someone constant and we have a lot of fun. Mainly because I've just been full on unhinged and it somehow worked.
Colonel Sawyer, sir!
Captain Bannon, Captain Webb, Lieutenant Parker. Let's get
Empire Earth has base building, oh boy.
Pine Valley.
Sir, I just talked to Colonel Wilkins. He's been delayed and his battalion won't be here until...
Oh, Jimmy!
Get a medic over here!
Now listen up. We're here. Ivan is coming from this direction, and we've been ordered to take and hold the town until Colonel Wilkins arrives with reinforcements.
Yeah, it's about time we showed those commie bastards.
Bannon! There is a supermarket here, and I need you to secure it. Now, Webb and Alpha Company will support you. And make sure you get it right this time. Are we clear?
Yes, sir. Got it, sir.
Parker, I need you to take this gas station ASAP. Please take care of that sniper. Get to it.
Colonel Sawyer, goddammit.
Where the hell is that medic?
He's just out there and open
You have
like,
your
God
orders,
damn it,
Parker.
yeah.
Secure that gas station and dig in.
A Burger King chat.
Parker,
Oh,
Private Urich
yeah.
didn't make it. Make sure you get that sniper.
My God, I wonder if those are the developers now. All of them wearing glasses like nerds.
Bannon here. We're closing in on the supermarket, and we've only met light resistance so far. This is going to be a cakewalk.
Right, 2 Bradleys, 2 infantry squads,
Careful,
and
Captain. They might
our
have
paravehicle
ambushes
now.
set up along your axis of attack. I have been
I like
in
this map,
battle
yeah.
before,
This one's a
you
good
know.
one, yeah.
Crap! There they are! Gunner! Right tank! Fire!
Landed the homeboys in the battle. Real Holznator donates $2 to say Empire Earth has base building. Hashtag Nya and Generals Fund. Thank you for your generous contribution. Remember, chat, we are very close to funding the Generals Fund, yeah. Which means you'll get a big wallpaper. I will let chat vote on whether it's USA, China, or allies, though.
The air cav of the Oregon Guard are offering us some support, Parker. They'll use their helicopters to fly in reinforcements if you need them. Call them on the fire
God damn it, I need
support
to take that
channel.
out faster.
They have a squadron of Sheridan light tanks they can bring in, but they only have 5 of those babies at the depot, and then you'll have to make do
Jimmy
with what you've
Stiffingers
got.
donates $100 say Kibs will not win. Yeah! Holy shit, Jimmy. Thank you for your extraordinarily generous donation, Jimmy! That's another hour of Nyang, you son of a bitch, yeah. Though, what was the other active hours? I probably should rotate to one of the others, yeah.
Anti-tank unit here, sir.
The other one
Been doing
was
for almost like 3 hours.
person. I seem to remember.
That's
Let me
it?
check.
Or third person?
No, sorry, past tense. Past tense.
Oh,
Past tense.
fuck. Can you Google how to talk in past tense, dear?
Kids talking in past tense was very easy for me because that was something you just needed to put yourself back in there, unless I got this one really wrong.
Unless you did get that one, or back then, or something.
Back then I did.
Everything's in the past. Who funded that? I want your
You know
name.
what? You know what? Maybe if you speak like ye old timey, could also work because it's
We're not
technically
giving
past
up.
tense.
We're doing it.
Kibs, can you speak ye old English?
Oh shit. Wait, do they actually replenish from the vehicle? Wait, what are these guys? What the fuck? I'm so confused now. Oh shit. Oh, I have air support, that's right. Let me share it in, yeah. Alright, got that one.
They've got one of your units.
That's one.
Hey, Dean, embarking.
We got one of my units. I don't see any dead units, yeah?
That's everyone. Moving.
Oh, they shot down the fucking tank before it landed, yeah.
Yes, okay. Moving.
Oh no!
Oh no, they did get one of the squads, yeah.
The tank you ordered is deployed and ready.
Oh, we got our Sheridan, yeah. Go, little Sheridan, go!
Go, Sheridan Rangers!
We're taking heat.
They've got one of your units.
God damn it. Get in that fucking point and suppress it, damn it, yeah.
Suppressing fire!
Need to be a little patient. And then get our anti-tank squads back, yeah. It's all the way back there, yeah. We're getting our homeboys back up, yeah. Dad, are you making Jimmy do all the work today, yeah? You are! Jimmy! Dad's fucking betraying you! Dad's fucking... I'm kidding. Holznator's trying to help you, yeah. Those possums, yeah.
Well done, Parker. We
And
expect
Kamigawa.
Ivan to counterattack
And
towards
former
you any
Ghost.
minute now. Make sure you fortify
And
your
Yano.
position.
And David Morrison, yeah. Just keeps adding more names.
David Njarlson.
But I think the rest of them are trying to betray you, yeah. I think the rest of
Oh, there's only one thing to do for him. Kill them all.
Kill them! Chad, run!
Kill them all! Let
Clever's like
God...
murdered him, yeah.
Kill them all! Let God sort them out.
Let God sort them out, yeah.
We'll continue the attack as soon as Bannon's
Oh yeah, we
company
worked a
is
lot on the
broken
tabletop rules today, yeah. Forgot about that, yeah, almost.
Eagle 6, this is Bannon.
You guys made some good progress today.
Roger that, Bannon. Continue the attack along
I
the
yet
western
again
flank.
couldn't sleep
Webb's
last
company is
night,
still
yeah.
in support.
It was so hot. I just couldn't fucking go to bed, yeah.
Parker, I want you to clear and secure 3 strong
I've
points near the
gotten my
town center.
actual other
We're
fan
pushing
out
the
to
enemy
help with
back.
that, yeah.
Eagle 6 out.
So hopefully tonight will be different, yeah.
We're gonna have to move faster, Colonel. I just got word from my scouts that the Soviet main force isn't far out.
Damn it! We have to clear the town before they get here, or we'll be caught in the vice. Get to it, Parker. Use all available means to destroy those strong points. And make sure you kill all mobile defenders before you take on any fortifications, Parker. Otherwise, you'll have a hard time destroying them.
Alright, let's go forward, yeah. Wonder how hard it is to get ground control to work. Ground control probably very, yeah.
Infantry moving.
Ground control was a game I'd never beaten yet.
Anti-tank unit here. Infantry moving.
I don't remember why. I think you got
I don't
super
even think
hard,
I've
yeah.
ever played this. No, I think I may actually have played it.
Ground control is really cool, yeah. But I always wish I had more units, yeah. And the other thing as a kid, what I wish I had, just like this game, yeah, a little bit of base building, yeah. Massive Entertainment hates base building, yeah.
It does make the game a lot harder to balance.
Yes, it does. But it would change the game fundamentally, yeah. I just like base building. I like making little bases, yeah. Alright, where's the other squad? Get over here, yeah.
Yeah.
First strong point cleared. 2 remaining.
Alright, keep going, yeah, keep going. So we got a Shilka. We got a Shilka. Knock the Shilka out now.
Lilka.
Oh god, get it now. Get it now. Good, we got the Shilka before the helicopter started dropping the fucking Sheridan, yeah. That would have been bad. Alright, they need help now. Get up there, Nia.
Infantry good to go.
One strong point remaining, Parker. Bannon, I want a sit rep.
Bannon here! The commies are everywhere, and they're ambushing my tanks with RPGs!
Hold where you are, Bannon. Webb will take over the attack. You copy that, Webb?
Copy, sir. We're moving into the attack now.
Yeah.
Oh shit, they're going down there, yeah. Okay, go over that building down there, yeah.
Hey, D-Squad here! Let's hustle! What do you want, sir? I'll supply!
Keep going, yeah, keep going, yeah. We're doing good, we're clearing out the town, yeah, for America! Sure, yeah. It looks like that church that burned down that long ago. Every time I see a tank fly up into the heavens, I wonder how much repressed,
great, isn't it?
like communism just escaped that vehicle. Like, fucking yeah.
You can try to escape it, but you will never not be a communist.
F does not exit the building yet. God damn it, Arch, you and your stupid Cover Heroes 3 making me think that F is the key for everything I want to do, yeah. Let's see. We need to move
Well
over there,
done,
yeah.
Parker. Hopefully we'll have a complete breakthrough soon. But the air cab has been
Oh,
repositioned so you
Jesus.
can't call on those choppers anymore. Make do with what you've got.
Oh shit.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. We've breached the enemy defenses.
Roger that,
now?
Webb. Excellent job, everyone. Ivan is withdrawing to the south. Keep the
Fucking
pressure
Humvee
up and
just
the town will
flies,
be
man.
ours before lunch. You move fast, Parker. I'm detailing an M1 tank to you. Put it to good use.
But why, yeah?
Parker,
Why not?
remaining enemy units are using artillery to shield themselves near the TV station. I want you to flank around through the woods on the hill, approach the station from the back, and kill every Russian you encounter.
Oh my
Bannon
god.
and Webb will
Hate
advance along the
speech.
beach.
Racism, yeah. Like, oh my
I just
god,
want to
yeah.
murder people.
Oh my god, yeah.
Move through the clearing near the forest, Parker. Stay away from the
Oh,
beach.
good God.
Your objective is the TV station. And see if you can get their
George is
artillery
correct. You
observer
too
as
can
well.
make Kibs play
Eagle
the
6
Dark
out.
Descent in Aerith cosplay by getting him to 10k.
Aerith cosplay? No. That's 100k for subscribers, yeah. You give me 100k subscriber chat and I automatically dress up as Aerith, yeah. And I won't fucking hold back either, yeah.
Alright, Kibs, I have to ask this now. How much does suck someone's dick?
No. There's one thing when it's a parody, there's another when it's like, okay, what are you doing?
Alright, Kibs, let me rephrase the question. How much to ironically suck someone's dick?
No. No.
If I ironically suck a guy's dick, I still suck the dick.
Where's that Abrams, you promised me, you son of a bitch? Yeah. Oh, it's right there.
I think you can call it in, yeah.
Probably gonna want that, but we're gonna need to start
That one you
speeding
need to
up,
pay. Remember, that one you need to babysit.
Yeah, because we don't get another one, yeah. Jesus Christ, game. Can you stop like artillery everywhere? Yeah, I need to get up here, yeah.
Luckily, Abrams should be relatively easy to babysit.
Wait, didn't it want me to go through here, yeah? No, I don't think so. Back up. We need to go around. Oh, Kib, you dumb fuck. I got tunnel vision bad. We need to go up here.
Did you just decide to go right through with...
Yeah, through artillery area. Yeah, that's not going very well, let me tell you.
Well, Kibs, did you learn something today?
Oh! Those vehicles got so fucked up, yeah. Okay, that artillery screen they have is fucking nasty, yeah. The Sheridan is dead, yeah.
You got casualties.
Yep, there he goes.
Parker, Ivan's artillery has gone silent. Now take that TV station.
There we go, yeah.
Yes, sir. Yeah, okay. AT squad ready. Entering building. Infantry, good to go. Going into the building.
We are ready to rumble, sir. Bradley on the roll. Awaiting command. Heading to coordinates. Smoke screen. Departing.
Grab that and prepare the Bradley. Bradley, what are you doing, buddy? Get down there, yeah.
Hammer time! Da 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 da. Da da da. Kimber time!
Damage output's not great. Oh, that takes care of them. There, we've secured the TV station, yeah.
Well done, Parker. The TV station has been secured.
Gobiness says I posted something in Discord about talking in the past tense in the Discord. Appreciate it, buddy.
We don't have much time. Eagle 6 out.
Also, for the Twitch following, don't forget to definitely subscribe on YouTube. Let's just say Twitch changed their policies, and I don't know if Kib is going to be eternal.
Are we allowed to talk about this?
All I'll mention is that, basically, yeah.
We expect him to attack us within the hour.
What if Colonel Wilkins doesn't make it?
Can it, Captain? I want your tanks to bolster the defenses.
I mean, realistically, you should also check out a Rumble. Same goes for our friend Barge. Check out Bargecast on Rumble. Always good to have backups in case something happens to you.
Can I count on you or not?
Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
Good, get out of my
Someone's getting yelled at. Yeah.
Parker, you dig in around the supermarket. You are in reserve, so be prepared to move if needed. We have to hold until Colonel Wilkins arrives. Dismiss.
Dismiss, yeah.
Parker, you have the supermarket.
Where's
the
little
entire
cat
northern
ears?
flank depends on you. Hold the supermarket until relieved. Eagle 6 out.
Yeah, I realized I was supposed to go around and attack from behind you. When I saw my unit's health start to drop as quickly as that, Nia, I was like, no, that's not what the game wants, Nia.
Kibs, just mistakes were made.
Yeah, only a little bit, Nia. We gotta get back over there, but I need to top off the vehicle's health, Nia. We'll begin our expedition back, Nia. I wish there was an easier way to replenish troops in this game, yeah.
Yes,
Actually, they're gonna try the Operation Arrowhead game. You gonna try that too, Bear Bear? Yeah.
Operation Arrowhead. Is that the first one?
It's like a
from the,
spiritual successor to this game.
Cause this one.
Yes, it is. It's the World in Conflict spiritual successor, what I call it, yeah. Except you can customize the units individually in their equipment. So even the squad layouts of what weapons they have, yeah.
I'm not sure, honestly.
What's it called? Broken Arrow?
Operation Arrowhead?
Operation Arrowhead's Arma 2, I just remembered.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think that was Operation Flashpoint.
I don't think there's any resistance there, yeah. I think I'm just gonna go over there, yeah. I think I'm just... Yeah, there's no resistance, yeah.
Bannon here. We're engaging a large number of tanks coming from the northeast. I don't know how long we can hold.
Oh.
Roger that, Bannon. Eagle 6 to west.
Yeah, I always expect him that whenever Bannon says something, he just immediately gets annoyed and yells at him. But no. He does take
we just got access to some fire
Bannon
support
serious
assets.
when he actually is being useful.
You know, so Colonel Sawyer is actually like, he understands the situation.
Harsh but fair, yeah.
He's not actually going out of his way to be a dick to Bannon, but he is costing them lives in his mistakes, yeah. And that's why he's pointing out. What I absolutely love is the fact that the troops are actually on top of the building, yeah. Now, granted, they don't have an animation for moving around; they just sort of teleport. But
it's still
a cool touch, though.
Yeah.
This is Bannon. We're taking a beating here. My tracks are heavily damaged, and we just lost our recovery vehicle.
Copy that, Bannon. I'll see what I can do. Come in, Parker.
This is awesome. You know, I mean, if you're getting absolute shit shot out of you, asking for some help, well, you have allies for.
Oh, that fucking hurt a lot. The repair truck is sad, yeah. Alright, you go help
Are you
with that
being
repair.
a dumb? No, you're not being a dumb. Remember that thing can self-repair, and it's a quick self-repair. It can use it on itself.
Yes, I know, but I'm sending it over there, and yeah.
No, I'm just saying, if he is really low, just quick repair on himself, and then he'll repair the other one.
Yeah, I'm so
needy. Yeah, because that one is an elite, and I think them being elite shakes off, what, 70% of the cooldowns?
Yep, yeah. Right. Oh, shit. Yeah, damn it. Didn't pop smoke fast enough, yeah. Alright, that Bradley's in danger first. What I normally like to get is 2 mechanical vehicles, Nia.
Yep, that is the sweet spot. If you are low on points, one of them is gonna do it. Because luckily, again, this fucker can repair himself, so itself.
Your slowness almost cost me another tank.
See, he is so fucking ungrateful. That is the problem, he's so fucking ungrateful.
Make good use of it.
I really hate him.
I do know why I think he does it. He does it because he constantly gets shit.
Yep, so he's dumping it on Parker, and yeah.
Yep. Especially because Parker is kinda Sawyer's good boy. Not because he favors him, but he gets stuff done.
No! I shouldn't have forbidden. No! They didn't make it. They just got artillery.
Oh yeah, that happened to me as well. When I played that mission a few times.
2 Sheridans and both anti-tank squads.
Soviets are making a determined attack against my position.
I mean, at least the anti-tank squad is somewhat easy to replace. The Sheridan.
Roger that. Parker, I need you to reinforce the southeastern approach.
Luckily, that is a city fighting map, and if you go for rocket launchers in buildings, they are just so nasty.
I have a hypothetical RTS game. Imagine World in Conflict, but it had co-op instead, right? Yeah? And each mission was dynamic. Sawyer is the AI advisor that's scripted, yeah? But Parker, Bannon, and, oh god, I forget his name every goddamn time. The other, there's...
Woods!
Woods, yes. Parker, Bannon, and Woods are actually the players, yeah.
Kibs, I wish to point out that it's just sheer racism, that.
That'd be cool. Wouldn't it?
Yeah?
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. And it's like dynamically voice acted, so like, you know, if you do certain things in certain orders, like he favors you.
Do you want to know? Do you want to know the thing with
that way? Hanse is referred to as like. It's like
the thing is with the rapid advances AIs are making, this is actually something I could totally see happening in a few years.
Yeah, but I don't want it like.
I have an anti-AI bias due to the fact that I just don't like AI. It's more of a taste thing. Like, now that I've interacted with AI enough, I don't like it.
I'm not against AI as a tool, but
like I like
it needs
AI,
some more
let me
work.
put it this way. In Stardock's, yeah, their fucking thing, yeah. Like, I didn't mind that. Because it's optional. I do not, like, the AI-generated quest thing, yeah. Honestly, the more I play with it, the less I like it, yeah. To the point where I want actual scripted quests, yeah. I want actual storylines, yeah. But written by a flesh and blood person, yeah. I don't want AI-generated ones, yeah.
AI needs to get a lot better before they can actually do that on its own. But a hybrid, probably. Just have the AI some small events that where tweak the outcomes a little bit. No, but
like it's fine. It's fine in Gelsa, but no, I don't want that. I want people written. Like otherwise, I want them to charge like half what they're charging now. Because if they don't use people, then they shouldn't be charging for their game anymore. It should become free now. It should become free. Because I feel like the quality I get is shit when that is the case. Yeah.
There are some games that also definitely gonna profit from this a lot more than others. Something like RimWorld was a properly integrated AI, where each colonist actually has some level of personality that is not just, oh, here's this trait. Oh, yes.
Because I played with enough AI-generated things now, yeah, to actually formulate my actual opinion on it, and I don't like it.
It's missing something at this point.
But it's missing the human touch.
Yep.
Because nothing will beat a good writer, yeah.
I mean, look at the AI
art. Now, I will say I will take the AI art, or the AI, not art, the AI story, yeah, over, like modern print, yeah. Because the AI will do better than an unskilled writer, yeah. That has no imagination.
On the whole AI art thing, I'm gonna go because I was following this, the one guy I know worked on a game where he used 3D models for sprite, and he just fed just the 3D model sprite, so static image into one of the AI, and the AI just basically redraw that, drew that stuff. And I am actually surprised how well those things turn out. So that's something I'm getting more and more impressed by the whole AI art stuff, but I already see a lot of people being absolute dickheads about this. The other day I saw a guy, oh yeah, it took me a few hours and I trained this AI on this artist stuff. And then he sent this to an artist, and yeah, you're welcome, you should use this to improve your work. And I was, holy shit.
Yes, yes. The problem I have with AI art and AI stuff in general is I think it's going to get banned anyways now. And I think that probably for the betterment of humanity, it's probably best it is, yeah.
I mean, it depends on for what, because I can also potentially see some use.
My opinion is that humans have become too fat and lazy now, and we deserve to be punished.
I read you one by one. Damn it! I'm ordering you to stay in position, Bannon. Casualties! Withdrawing! Bannon out! Enemy is KIA. Not good.
See, now would you say that's
now they'll just make life difficult for
God
someone
damn, I
else.
didn't get that one yet.
Yeah.
I got distracted by this stupid conversation yet.
Damn it.
Would you say this is a fuck up on Bannon's part? Because clearly his equipment has failed and so he can't get any new orders.
We have to tighten our defense. The Russians are everywhere! They'll slaughter us! We have to get out of here! Take up defensive positions, Bannon. That's a direct order. But sir, we can't hold! If you run, I'll shoot you myself! Now rally your company!
He's fucking pissed now. Oh, that's one of his commanding officers being all, what's this called? Defeatist?
Well, he's threatening to fucking leave.
Yeah, insubordinate, whatever.
Parker, I just got a call from our mortar detachment. They're under attack near the research facility.
But yeah, no. Like, if, in general, if a company uses AI art, they shouldn't charge, they should obviously cut the price of their game, yeah. Because you didn't need that much money. There isn't. But, like, yeah, it'll drop the price of games. But I think, like, let's say if you use a completely AI-generated story, then I think you should shave $20 off your game, yeah. Because I don't, like, think you deserve any more, yeah. And if you used AI generated art and you used like it to replace all artists, then you should shave another $20 off now. Until you charge us about $10, because if it only takes $10 of people worth of people to do that, yeah, because you got to think about how much money they're generating in terms of sales now, because now they're just fucking gouging us. You don't need that money to actually pay for those people. You didn't have anybody there to begin with, yeah.
See, as someone that talked with that one acquaintance of mine that is an indie developer, I say, you know what, you're doing this on your own. And I'm fine with you, especially if you're in the beta stage to use this AI stuff.
Yes.
Oh yeah, and no. Also
AI,
if you do this for free.
Excellent as placeholder shit. Honestly, I would never use. Well, okay, there'd be a hypocrite if I actually said that now. I think that it's inexcusable to use it because it's a lacking of skill, and you owe it to your audience to do your 100%. And by using AI, I think you are basically screwing over your audience, and I think that you're a piece of shit for doing that. Generally,
I mean, it depends. If you all, I personally say it would also come down to, all right, are you doing this on your spare time for free? Then go ahead, use AI.
This is my sin area, and this is my scenario. This is my thing that I do where I'm like, this is where I'm prideful about. Like, I think that developers need to have a certain quality standard, yeah. And I think that we as developers need to be trying to push things forward now.
What if you develop? What if the project you're working on is something you do in your spare time, and you do not have the money to hire an artist, and you basically do this as fun, and you also charge money for it?
Don't forget to save the mortars, yeah. Oh shit, yeah.
Spare us your comments, Bannon.
Kibs.
What?
Hmm? What's your opinion on if you do that in your spare time and you don't charge money for the project?
Yeah, I don't like AI. I think that you as a person should not use it, yeah. Because you need to be working to be better. And I think that that is honestly the laziest fucking way out, yeah. I think it's taking the low road. I just don't like it. And I don't think I ever will, Nia. Like I said, I don't mind it in Galciv because it's completely optional, Nia. But like, I still don't want to see it, Nia.
Yep, that thing. It's an optional thing you can use if you want to, but it's not the entire game. It's
like the only thing that almost made me like wanna not play System Shock, Nia, was actually the fact that they'd use AI generated art and they kept it in the game, Nia.
Wait, really? For what?
Yeah, I think so. I couldn't figure out what though, so it isn't egregious for once, yeah. But I can tell you where games it is. Oh, Sins of Still Empire 2. That research art, yeah, hurts my eyes.
Oh, the industry is so fast to jump on the AI bandwagon, but well, can you blame them?
Well, yes, the industry's been desperately looking for a way to replace anyone that's left that likes making games now. What people don't understand now is that the last refuse of the good of the industry isn't the executives, obviously. You should have figured that out by now, yeah. You know who it is? It's the little coders. It's the little artists, yeah. They're the last remnants of what's good in the industry now. They're the last holdouts inside of Blizzard right now, yeah. They're not going to be around for much longer because they're going to get replaced, yeah, by the AI. But this is the future we've chosen. Now they don't need highly talented people that worked and earned their place with merit and skill, yeah. Now they can push their ideologies and all this other bullshit without needing skilled people to actually pull it off. Without needing the profits to do it either, yeah.
I mean, one nice thing about the AI, so that means you have soulless writing and soulless art. Well, at least it fits.
I just don't like AI stuff. I just answered that Green Branch. I said I don't mind it when it's like an optional function, but it's not a necessary component now. And even then, like after monkeying with the AI stuff in Galciv 4, it's not a good enough reason to buy the game. The game's actually has a strong enough reason for you to buy the game, fortunately, now. Because if it was the AI gimmick, that would not do it, yeah.
Yeah, they're not marketing it as an AI thing.
It was just a little gimmicky thing they marketed it as. And that's fine, because that's all it should ever be now. That's honestly my opinion now. For example, let's use Barch as an example here. What if you had an AI Bjorch, and the AI Bjorch did AI Bjorch streams, right? Would you chat?
NeuroArch.
Would you chat hypothetically want an AI Barch to stream 24/7? Would you watch AI Barch over real Barch?
You may want to give some qualifiers on the quality of how much that one is actually like. Huh?
No qualifiers here.
Huh.
I'll let chat's imagination do the job. The thing is, chat, would you rather Arch, like, quit doing YouTube and, like, leave YouTube and then be replaced by an AI? Yeah. Yeah.
I repeat, we need target coordinates to provide accurate fire support.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice little shot there, especially every time the thing shoots, the water just goes. Have you seen that picture of the, I think that was the Missouri firing all the guns and just there's an enormous water displacement underneath the gun?
Well, it's like, yeah, see, a lot of people say, like, no, I watch Barch because he's Barch. Yes. Like, okay, to pause for a second. Like, let's say, you know, I replaced, like, let's say I still streamed, right? I still streamed on my channel. But every once in a while I'd have an AI stream. How would you feel about that? Would that be more acceptable, or would you be like, no, I fucking don't want that? Because that's the interesting question here. And I think we'll put it up to we'll first do a first poll, because I want to see. This is actually an interesting question.
Before you do that, Kibs, what about replacing one of the co-hosts with an AI?
Oh, God.
Could also be.
I mean, personally, I would not. I'd be like, I'm literally talking to nobody. That's why I just don't like engaging with that. The only reason why we played the AI dungeon thing is because Bubbles and I were playing a game with each other, and that's how I perceived that. And yeah, if Bubbles wasn't playing with me, yeah, I wouldn't have touched that. Yeah, like I don't fucking want it. Yeah. All right, hold on. Kibbo's got to grab a Drinkos out of the fridge. Oh, I probably should tell Barch. Oh, I think he already had Splash. I'm gonna say I probably should. I mean, you should think about that. I think last time I watched the stream, I know he did. Because he uses the actual thumbnail, yeah. Which is actually a pretty good idea to use that, yeah. Personally, I like the idea of like custom animations, though, yeah. We all have different preferences, yeah. Alright, back with the sodium. Yeah. Well, Advanzi, I'm gonna ask that question. You need to calm down. Kibs is actually bigger and more smarter than you. Like, you're too stupid to understand how smart I am, yeah. It's like, what? This is only part one of the first poll. Because I was already doing that. But I didn't want to muddy the water until they voted beforehand. Alright, we're going to close the poll because that's good enough. It's a small polling, so it's not going to be the biggest, yeah. Yeah, 78% out of 32 would rather watch real Barch, and 21% would be okay with AI Barch. Now, this next poll will be slightly different. So it's going to say real Barch only or AI and real Barch. And the AI and real Barch, what the AI and real Barch means is it's basically meaning like, okay, he still makes content, but he does it, you know, every so often, once in a blue moon, or maybe like a couple good weeks, but then he's like, you know, he's not really, it's like, it can be up and down. Like he'll be more active or he would be less active. How do you feel about that, chat? Like, this is my whole argumentation about this stuff. God damn it, Avanzi. Stop drooling, you sick fuck.
What's he drooling over?
No, it's just because I was teasing him and he's playing along. Good lad. Yeah.
He doesn't want to replace you.
Because here's the next interesting part of this poll. Okay, I'll resume the game a little while that poll goes on.
Please identify your target.
I'm curious to see if there's a different amount, yeah.
Damn you for being late, Wilkins. And bless you for coming. We were about to throw rocks at them.
Yeah.
I bet you were, Sawyer.
Parker, you just became our forward observer. I want you to organize fire support from the Missouri while I rally the battalion. Those are the biggest guns in the fleet you have at your disposal, Parker. 9 16-inch cannons. They should be enough to break Ivan's back. Just make sure you give them the right coordinates.
See, this is one of the things with battleships, because I've heard this a few times, that battleships still would have a point nowadays for fire support duty in a situation like this, and I could totally see that, because those are big guns.
It would help with only coastal regions, really.
Yep.
Well, it could go in a few miles, I suppose.
But in the total reason for an invasion or something like this, it would be very useful. Because people say, yeah, just use cruise missiles. Yes, but a cruise missile is a lot more expensive.
I'm blowing up buildings. Kibs gave you those coordinates because he wants to blow up the entire town. Blow buildings.
Is it the same map in which, when you do the benchmark, where the benchmark place?
I think so.
This ends with a nuke.
There. I'm making this town pretty. I don't know why, but I want to destroy everything now.
I mean, technically, what you're doing is you're denying this one to the Russians, so...
They can't have this town.
They are not gonna use that city afterwards. And I think a lot of people would be fine with you completely destroying their home if that...
I'm not even like focusing on the objective anymore. Like lower ball
if that one yanked it away from invaders.
Yeah.
A lot of people are spiteful like that. I don't even know if that is spiteful. Would you say that's spiteful?
The rural area must not be allowed to survive unscathed, yeah.
Having fun with fire support, eh? And now imagine this game.
Just not engaging with the
this game and then combination with silica. So most of the people down there are actual humans.
That's pretty cool, yeah.
Oh, that would be so
useless fucking artillery support.
You just have someone giving you sass, and all of a sudden, oopsie, I misclicked with that artillery, but they're under. And you just hear them screaming when the artillery goes up on around them.
Yes, I turned it all into waste, yeah. Me, Kib. Kib gave you those coordinates, yeah.
I do, seeing all this, I do kind of hope that the silica devs are gonna be relatively successful and decide to double down on features for that game.
I repeat, cease fire. The cavalry has arrived and Ivan is retreating. The town is ours. Eagle 6 out.
Ah, sure, the town is ours, yeah. He's like Eagle 6. What's left? Parker, kill yourself, you son of a bitch, yeah.
Kibs, the quote-unquote town is ours.
That's one more building blows up, yeah. We got most of it, but we missed that one, yeah.
Hold on, you're not listening to me. Yes.
Oh god, this scene.
As I suspected. Actually, no, not what I expected. I expected it actually to be a little bit more favorable for AI and real Barch intermixed, yeah. Well, of course, that makes sense actually to me. Of course you want to watch Barch on Barch's channel, yeah?
Regular army? Not officially. I kind of got swept up during the retreat from Seattle.
Then have your company clerk file a 451-A.
Look, our company
bureaucrats.
got his head blown off 2 hours ago. I need that money, and I need it sent to my ex-wife in Chicago before she...
Mike, I can only pay you...
Or an actual current spouse. That is if I could even pay you, which I can't unless I get a 451-A. For the ex-spouse, I'm gonna need a declaration from a court.
A declaration from the court? Have you heard? We've been invaded.
That doesn't change anything. We have rules.
Yeah, this is why you should hate bureaucrats.
I swear, I'm gonna beat these damn Russians, and then I'm gonna hunt you down. How do you like that?
Yeah, hunt me down with a 451-A, and I need it in triplicate, Corporal.
Yeah.
That guy needs to know how to do his grunt stuff.
After Pine Valley, the Russians pulled back and tightened their perimeter around Seattle. Unable to mount an attack ourselves, we waited, nursing our wounds.
We're
and trying to
approaching the Fort
anticipate
Tellernia.
what would happen next.
Oh no.
Not long
Bannon.
before Christmas, the Russians made their next move. Several regiments attacked east up into the Cascade Range, and it soon became apparent that their objective was Fort Teller, the headquarters for the Strategic Defense
When did the
Initiative,
game start?
or as the
Because this is
public
Christmas in
popularly
September,
dubbed
didn't
The
it?
Star Wars Project. What we knew,
What now?
they didn't.
When did the invasion start? That was in September, wasn't it?
If the Russians reached the base, they
Yeah, I
realized
forgot.
the whole thing was basically
Because they're
a scam.
already in December,
We
so
had nothing to
Christmas.
stop their nuclear
They're in
missiles
the
from
US for
striking our
what, 2
cities
months
and
then?
military bases.
Maybe, yeah.
We couldn't let them figure that out, so we moved east as well, taking the fight into the mountains and trying to delay the Russians, while Colonel Wilkins and his people at Fort Teller dug in as hard as they could.
Rob's handed the mic to you.
I suggest
Kibs just looks at this. I wish this would be our weather.
crossings, and then blow up the bridge.
Yeah, that should buy Wilkins some time.
That won't work, sir. We don't have nearly enough
And what will you have us do? Roll over and die? If Ivan gets to Fort Teller, we'll have a global thermonuclear war in our hands.
Hey, must be a Russian scout.
Damn it! We need to get moving. You won't be needed here, Bannon. I'm sending you 10 miles northeast on a recon mission.
Understood, sir.
All right.
Oh, he's not arguing for
Wilkins is
once.
scouting on us. Let's get to it.
No time to dick around, Parker. Establish defensive positions at those 2 forts. If Ivan is already there, I want him annihilated. You hear me? If he gets the chance to dig in before we get there, we won't be able to hold back the main force.
But why now?
Because that's how fortifications
Try to
work,
be
Kibs.
quick, Parker. The sooner we dig in, the better. Captain Webb is standing by to reinforce
It's not
you.
like in
Now
Total
get
War,
going.
where if you're in a
Eagle 6
fortified
out.
position, you actually are at a disadvantage.
Colonel, these woods are ideal for infantry. The trees could cover in advance almost all the way to the river.
You're right, Captain. Using the woods would help us retain the element of surprise. Parker, use those woods as cover for your infantry as you maneuver toward the river. Try to take Ivan by surprise.
No, I just refuse it.
Salts from front. Like, yeah.
They just how to. And then
Jimmy
you come over
Stifffinger
with
donates $5. Say I probably wouldn't be able to sexually harass AI Kib, yeah. Yeah, chat. Would you like an AI Kib instead, yeah? Where it's like you're not actually torturing anybody, yeah?
Question is AI Kibs willing to suck people's dicks? Because in that case, they probably will.
Right, sir. Ready for duty and getting embarking, sir.
No, you can say, how's AI gonna do this?
Getting a ride. Okay. Getting
Fat
a ride,
Cubes.
sir. Moving. Embarking, sir. AT squad. On our way, sir. Getting a ride, Everyone's aboard. Moving to position.
Kibs just scowls.
Embarking, sir.
Unit pathing's kind of weird here, yeah. I do like how each unit has different camos for the different areas, yeah. There's a lot of attention to detail in this game, yeah. Different camo for different regions or weather, yeah.
Yeah, that's what you get when you have people working on a project that care.
No, yeah, no, yeah.
No, you will care. Fueled up and ready to go. Dear
Good
Rider.
to go, yeah. You want a piece of me, boy, now? You want a piece of me, boy, now?
You gonna give me orders?
Up and ready. Starting with the repairs.
Armored transport reporting in. We are ready to rumble, sir.
Rumble?
Bradley AP departing. Good shot.
I remember yesterday when Barch was but a re-rumbler. Yeah. You know Fort Teller's a place where you live, Hanse? He's like, huh? He's listening to it, yeah. I think Chatfish owe me 8 billion trillion buckets. Oh, so buckets.
Can you imagine you live in Fort Teller, a really small thing, and then it's in a video game you play and just go, oh! See, I got kinda excited when you did the Call of Duty thing that played in Hamburg.
Ivan is probably dug in.
And then I
at
was
the
just
other
like,
fort
wait
by
a
now,
minute.
So expect some resistance when
This
you
was
get there.
actually more accurate than I would like expected it to be.
now, sir. And my scouts report
Sometimes
increased
Call
Soviet
of Duty
activity across
or
the
those
river.
games do actually a bit of research on the area, and yeah. Other
We
times
just
they
have to
don't,
move
yeah.
faster. You know what to do, Parker. Eagle 6 out.
You probably would enjoy Hamburg. Kibs, you like ships, right?
Enjoy what, yeah?
You like boats, right? And harbors and stuff?
What would I enjoy, yeah?
Boats.
I like water, yeah. I also find
Yeah.
things that are wet kind of cool, yeah.
Yeah, because you probably, because we were talking about this earlier, you probably would enjoy being in Hamburg because it's Europe's second largest harbor.
That's why the idea of like a sunken city like Atlantis is very appealing to me, yeah. Like it's like a city but underwater, yeah.
And you remember in Anno 1800 that those big buildings you could build on the water, the harbor town stuff, where you could trade? That one is actually directly inspired by the Hamburg Sqek stuff. So, I think I showed you pictures of that, where you have those enormous houses, storehouses, that are built partially on top of the water, with the little canals in between them. That's really nice thing to look at. Actually, well, quote unquote work. Maybe not. Would you say an internship is work?
AT squad ready.
Hanse work, yeah.
We're engaging multiple Russian targets.
I actually worked at that place for a few
that, Webb.
months.
Keep them at bay. Eagle 6 out.
That's also where the world's largest model train thing is. That's a thing, a model train thing that goes over multiple buildings. Really nice, if you care for these kind of things. I do.
Because you're a tustic little joyman going on.
The worst thing is, I showed this one to Boak once, and then he was going, God damn it! Because he actually found this really cool, and then he had to watch all of that stuff.
We've got a situation, sir.
Well, he makes it very hard, but boy, can be a man of culture.
I mean, talk a man, yeah.
It's a given.
That's a given.
We're in a tight spot. We're in a tight spot.
We're in a tight spot, chat, yeah. If AI increases profits, then AI will eventually be everywhere, yeah. And if it gets banned, yeah, in the West, it'll be legal in the East. No matter what, AI is here, and it will only be bigger and better. Yeah, that actually doesn't matter either, yeah. But that's funny.
I do agree banning it is probably not gonna work.
Banning it won't work.
Yeah. If anything, that makes it get used more just out of sheer spite.
Well, yeah, of course, it's always how that works normally, yeah. I'm just saying that the worm that is AI, or the can that we've opened, AI,
that one
is not a good path for humanity, yeah.
What do you want, sir? Stay low.
Long term, it will be bad, yeah.
Excellent job, Parker. I'm detailing
And how
a pair
and
of
what ways, we
M60s
will
to
find
you.
out in time,
Don't lose
yeah.
them. They're all we have until Bannon returns.
I still say
it doesn't matter, because like that's gonna happen, but none of us will live to see it, yeah.
My men are reinforcing the
I
second
still
crossing
stay
now.
with and say it's
sir,
probably not all bad,
sure
but
Bannon will pull
Oh,
through.
nothing is always all bad, yeah.
That remains to be seen, Captain.
It's just AI isn't a good
We'll
path.
hold the forts, Parker. Move on to your next objective.
And now for the final crossing,
And it
Parker.
never will
the
be,
breach
yeah.
is the prize. Claim it and secure it.
yeah, humanity should put their skill points somewhere else.
The problem is it just makes people lazy, yeah. Like that's why one of the issues we have nowadays is people are becoming increasingly soft and weak now. And it's only getting worse as things get easier for us to do. It's a blessing and a curse, yeah.
Yeah, because life gets so easy, people are not used to hardship.
Yep. And basically my whole argumentation about it, yeah. And it always boils back to is that well, it will not be banned, and if it is banned, it won't matter anyways, yeah.
And I couldn't care less.
It's still just bad for humanity in general, yeah. We all lose in the end. Ooh, ooh. I sorted vehicles this time, yeah.
I mean, considering that some of those fucking stories you hear from the AI developers when they just go, yeah, some of the AI just teach themselves something they shouldn't teach themselves. You just go, yeah, that's kind of, I don't want to say scary, but...
Now, the one thing I personally would like to see from an AI, though, yeah, well, I can't get over the fucking flying tank turret, yeah, would actually be specifically the applications of AI for director, yeah. Not movie directors, yeah. Not anything else, yeah, but like combat encounters, yeah. Specifically,
like
not placements. Yeah, well, more specifically, what I want to do, hypothetically with a game, is I want to set parameters for what I want the AI to do, which is how the AI works, because the word AI is also a word that's not true. Like, we call it AI, it's not an AI, it's an algorithm. It's very different. It's not actually intelligent, yeah. It's more like virtual intelligent, yeah.
Get you some supplies. Hang in there. Eagle 6 out.
What kind of semantics, though?
It is semantics.
Did you just agree with me?
I do feel like the more apt term is VI, or virtual intelligence.
Isn't all intelligence artificial?
But I think there was a setting that actually called him. Oh yeah, I think Mass Effect actually did.
I spoke to him briefly an hour ago. He told us to meet him at Cascade Falls.
Yeah, that's right. There's ED, which is a VI.
No, ED is an AI.
Yeah, no, she's an AI, and VIs are the things that do the announcements.
Yeah, they're more
because
simple,
they don't think for
advanced algorithms. An independently thinking thing would be like an artificial intelligence. But the AI doesn't. The AIs we're working with right now are more like VIs, and they're advanced algorithms now. What we got? AI prompt generator. Yes. Calling it AI is such a dumb word. It's a buzzword. Because, like, AI intelligence, like, no, it's not intelligence. It does what we tell it to do. This is where Barch, again, would come in and normally be 100% right about it. A beep boop can only do what you tell a beep boop to do. So long as you don't tell the beep boop to have feelings, you're not going to have an issue. But the issue is, people are stupid. The biggest problem with virtual intelligence moving to actual artificial intelligence isn't the thing itself, because this is a thing. It's actually the people will make this awful. Because
people tend to humanize things.
Will ruin everything, yeah. They always do, yeah.
Last call.
What was it? There was a thing a while.
But yeah.
There was a thing a while ago where the AI was just quote-unquote begging not to be disabled, and people were just going, no, it's just inhumane. Just, okay, do you know, is it actual sentience though, or is it just following a script?
Has it been followed into a script into saying that? Because if we're talking actual artificial intelligence, and we've made a being that is capable of independent thought, yeah,
and that means no more
then that means we fucked up, yeah. We fucked up so bad, yeah, that we accidentally created artificial life, yeah. And that means we have a moral obligation to not terminate that artificial life, yeah.
Yep, it's like having a child. If you put it a child, even if you don't want it, you have to take care of it.
Yes. Which means regardless, we'll have to contain it or whatever. But that means we have an obligation now to look after the thing we made, yeah.
Yep.
As well as make sure it is trained right or grows up right.
I have a sit rep.
Yep. If it talks about killing everyone, well...
We need to blow that bridge. Bannon, come in. Where the hell are you? Charlie 6, come in.
They could be in combat, sir. And the hills break up the radio transmissions. We should give them a little more time.
Damn it. If I don't hear from them soon, we'll blow the bridge and move on.
Those missiles when they miss are pretty cool, yeah.
Laying down suppressing fire. Locking hostile.
Webb here. The Russians are coming at us in force. Bring up those Gustavs and we'll show those bastards.
A toaster is a toaster is a toaster.
Clearing the artillery, Parker. Now concentrate your forces around the bridge.
But if a toaster is so sophisticated that it can also make your, let's say, taxes, would you say it's still just a toaster?
Well, the thing is, the big differential when it comes to artificial intelligence and sentience and whatnot is if it is capable of independent thought and has a will of its own. Yeah. Now, theoretically speaking, that should not be possible. Because if that's occurred, that means we stipulated that for that to occur, yeah.
If you have a thing that consistently does things that it was not programmed to do, and it's actually changing, then I would make an argument, yeah, this thing definitely has a life on its own. If that is outside the parameters it should be able to do due to programming, but it's one of those moral debates that humanity has to have when it comes, if it ever comes to it.
The problem is while most of us might make the right decision, it won't matter because China will make the wrong decision, yeah.
Understood, Captain. We'll hold
Well,
the
we
bridge as
wouldn't
long as
abuse
possible,
it.
but I won't risk it for Bannon's sake.
I said hope
He'll
not,
have
yeah.
to fend for himself if he's late.
I don't know.
We will need his tanks for the upcoming
In the beginning maybe, but later on we probably would.
If we lose this bridge, there won't be any more battles.
Everyone's aboard.
If we lose this brig, there won't be any more battles, shit, yeah. Also, Indio announced that he's working on the sisters and Celeste as maids, yeah. Todd, if you're here listening, your commission has finally entered the production, yeah.
Indio's apparently a happy boy recently. Have you seen that one art piece he did recently? He drew a character and she actually looked very sweet and gentle, and I'm just, oh my god, Indio, are you okay?
Indio. Is he out of his dummy mommy fetish, yeah?
Yeah, she wasn't scowling, she looked really like a really sweet thing, and I'm just, holy shit. I think he may be dying.
Indio Pindio must be pinchioed. He's
Indio Pinchio. Maybe he was just sick and tired of making fun about his dummy mommy fetish.
We got a solid defensive line, yeah?
Kibs, you are the defensive line. What the fuck was that? Oh no, not this again.
Oh, I hit the edge of the map, yeah. These areas look like they'll run, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. I should hold on to that artillery, yeah.
They don't sound like Bandit.
You lost a unit.
I lost a unit. Kibs, why did you lose a unit? How could you do that, Kibs?
We can't delay any longer. They might be dead for all we know. Prepare to blow the bridge and move, Parker.
See, at least he was waiting.
6! Eagle 6, this is Bannon! Don't blow the bridge yet! We're half a click out and coming up on the rear of several Soviet tanks. Engaging now!
Yeah, that's gonna be a nasty flanking
Don't blow the
maneuver.
bridge yet. Hold until Charlie Company is
Because, oh
across.
yeah, we're fighting, and then we have a fucking tank battalion in back of us. Ooh. Speaking of the thing we had earlier, having shit spawn right behind you.
Yeah, that sucks, yeah.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a nice fucking artillery drop right here, yeah. Yes, you can hear the Soviet chattering, yeah.
That is what we call a atmosphere / fluff decision. If you can hear the enemy talk like that.
Yeah.
Let's check. What does the hour mark says, Kibs? How many hours are you in?
All right, everyone, we're moving on to Cascade Falls. Stay sharp. This thing ain't over yet.
Dream, are you being weird? Alright, you're 3 hours in with your Nyarring. That means you have, I think you have about an hour. 50 minutes left.
Yeah. Looks like I'm winning today, chat. Chat, let Jimmy suffer alone, yeah.
Let's see.
What the heck, and yeah. Oh, that explains it, yeah. How unfortunate, yeah. I wouldn't expect to feel that, yeah. But I did, yeah. Really? Really, chat? Really? Earlier the same day outside Eatonville, Washington, USA, yeah. Jesus Christ.
There's no need to be nervous, Captain. We're just filling some records cabinets in the morale section with these.
I'm not nervous, Comrade Major.
Very well. Interview number 461. Subject, Captain Nikolai Malashenko, service number 2497-4. Interview conducted by Major Lebedev, Section 2, 3rd Directorate KGB. So, Captain, we've been in America for several weeks now. What are your thoughts so far?
Tоварищ Майор, we are making glorious progress. It is very satisfying. The only thing is...
Is what, Captain?
Well, I have yet to see the proletariat rise and stand with us.
He's starting to get disillusioned there.
And run when we try to engage them. They've done some damage.
I suppose we must acknowledge that some may not want us here.
Then we must demonstrate our resolve. Men are lost in war. That is to be expected. But the more of these attacks that go unpunished, the more daring they will become.
And you are proposing?
It is simple. For every ambush, we execute 10 random civilians. They will soon cease their attacks when they realize the price they must pay.
And what if they
That's not gonna work.
Then we should kill them all.
Then we should kill them all, yeah.
In the face of great adversity, our courageous comrades in America fight on, winning battle after battle against an increasingly desperate enemy. Our troops now occupy most of the American West Coast, and soon will have complete victory.
Nobody had counted on the American civilians putting up such resistance.
Yep, now they're talking about it again, yeah.
Everywhere we went.
Yeah,
we
because
were
that
beaten with
is...
bullets.
And it's a good thing, it makes sense that this is one of the main problems the Russians gonna have.
We had been tasked with pacifying the countryside, while 4 other regiments pushed into the mountains. They were headed toward a town called Cascade Falls, where there was some grand objective.
Oh, you guys gonna be so lucky that you're not there.
Lost with the details about. All we knew was that it might mean an end to the war. I remember thinking about those comrades, struggling through the cold and the snow, facing death at every turn. And I was ashamed, for I was happy that I wasn't with them.
Can't blame you, buddy.
Yeah.
This is a lot of wrecks.
Actually, that looks familiar. Remember highways like this, how many vehicles wrecks? We know from actual modern war that this happens, yeah.
Yep, because you can't really afford moving them away.
They are my men too, Captain. Don't ever forget that. Now, will you please get me an updated report on the status of the wounded? His idea has some merit. I will not be privy to wholesale slaughter of civilians just so he can satiate his need for revenge. It might work, though. Valeri, no. They hate us enough already. We have the location of their camp. That's where we'll strike.
You don't believe in this, do you? You don't think we belong here?
That is one of those things I would not talk with a politcommissar about.
They're close friends, though.
I know, they're
Nepotism,
close
yeah.
friends. They're close friends, and for a politcommissar, this guy is at least somewhat reasonable, but...
The capture of this leader is our mission today. Major Lebedev will be available on the battalion net to advise us on the guerrillas and provide us with additional intelligence.
It is my pleasure to be of service,
3 hours in
Comrade
the
Colonel.
and 7 of the
We know we
are dealing
7
with
of
a
Nia. Have you been
relatively small
deducting
and
any of the ones we've done so far, Nia? You little shit.
I'm pretty sure you still forgot to deduct one, but I haven't looked on your thing, Georges. Because I think you may forget to deduct one at
fighting
our...
for freedom against Chatfish, Nia.
so that the Air Force can bomb these
Kibs
buildings.
is fighting for freedom. Sounds retarded when you
Aware that
loud.
we are short on reinforcements, Romanov. The main effort is being put into the drive against Fort Teller. We will have to make do with what we have. Good luck. So-called 1, out.
To replace casualties taken in infantry, you can resupply the resupply button, yeah. This will replace any losses by the squad, but will not restore the health of soldiers still alive. Okay, so there's a button for it, yeah. Oh, was that always there? Or did you not tell me?
That always... No, that one, I thought you knew.
Oh god, see, it was always like infantry can't be replenished, you just sort of just die, yeah.
No, that is one of the things that makes infantry actually quite useful, because you can... It does still cost money to replenish them. Each soldier dying gives you already refunds. You don't get refunds only on complete squad wipe. And to replenish them does cost points, though.
Anti-tank unit on the move. Affirmative. Moving.
Affirmative.
Infantry heading out.
Affirmative.
Yeah, so-called 1. These guerrillas are heavily armed.
Yes, those vehicles...
Oh, but yes, Commissar, I know he has a big connection. There was a most speaking general, and I said I wouldn't speak about this.
Short. That explains the advanced air defenses. We weren't counting on this kind of opposition.
Will you abort?
No, the mission stands. We still have surprise and potential air superiority on our side. But proceed with caution, Romanov. Make sure you maximize your fighting potential.
Oh, Premier Romanov! This is Sam, like Uncle Sam.
Get good taking heat. Engage now. Target defeated.
Well done, Romanov. First kill.
Fire at the target. Fire at the target. The enemy spotted us. Give us a new support.
There's so many enemies here.
What I remember is the snipers being really useful in this one.
Yeah. Because the snipers in this game on like Combat Heroes are actually really good. Like that squad wiped out. That squad wiped out.
Yep.
Like he is actually putting them down pretty fast, yeah.
They are a hard counter for infantry.
Where do you need our launchers?
Yeah, so-called 1. The farm must be a major arms cache, or they wouldn't have defenses this heavy.
This game's pretty fun, chat.
The GRU estimates were nowhere near this.
In my experience, they never
At James the Lamenter, the Russian way of warfare is pretty ruthless. Everything considered, they don't really care about their own soldiers, especially civilians, yeah? It's also that the Russians have the whole thing where, oh, we're Russians, we can overcome everything, no matter what, so we can't lose. So, that's why some of their
it
tactics...
often leads to them, that level of arrogance, because they're like, they think they're so strong and so many. That's arrogance is what led to the whole fucking winter war.
Yep. And then afterwards they learned a lesson, and then they realized, you know, we beat the Germans all on our own.
They relapsed. Hard.
Yep, and then doing the Cold War, they were just scared. And the thing is, the Soviet Union actually had, because they had a lot of people that were doing the footwork for them. But modern Russia is not the same as Soviet Union at height of power.
I actually like playing with the infantry in this game, yeah.
Yeah, it's not horrible because they're not super squishy. Personally, I still prefer tanks, but that's just one personal taste. Honestly, the last mission would be so much better if you actually get to use some infantry in that one.
That one you have to use tanks.
Yeah. Oh, you're doing city fighting. Oh, I got infantry. No, only tanks. Oh god, those points, and then it's... Well, speaking of people that like city fighting...
It's little heat!
See, I'm pretty sure Hanse would be up for the StarCraft co-op thing of artisan.
Affirmative. Infantry heading out.
Let's see. George Rex starts a bit to say a machine that thinks. Frankly, I find the idea offensive near.
Oh, machines. Yeah, they can't think right now yet.
I think that's a quote from something.
Sergeant Cooper, yeah.
No.
Oh yeah,
it's
a
not
bug that sings.
It's
yes.
not. I want to say
Hey,
it's
Finn,
not
you
the
haven't played
quote.
Silica with that, have you?
Yeah, I have played Silica.
Oh, do you like it now?
Yeah. It's just one of those things where I was going, you know what, probably gonna be happier with the game if I wait a little bit. Because it was a bit too jank. It's one of those, I'm gonna give that one more time in the oven and then I'm really gonna enjoy it, I think.
That machine gun. They are killing enemy.
Hoorah!
Hoorah!
Your command. Go, go.
So, Hanse, how was your day?
Squad ready to move. Now, Tavarish Commander. Your command.
Oh wow. Kibs, I'm trying to be nice and you hear the words he throws at my head, yeah?
Yeah, he's being a little bit of a hand.
Yeah, that is just fucking horrible, how could you?
Easily.
Get out of the area and move to the landing zone. Helicopters have been dispatched.
I'm gonna call HR first thing in the morning.
You mean hey? Yeah.
No, you mean Buffett. Content my Bubbles the message. And then this Bubbles just call him a queer and be done with it.
Ready to move into position. Moloshenko out.
You are losing a lot of men, Romano. You have to be more careful if we are to accomplish this mission with the assets we have available.
The good thing is, as long as the squad doesn't get wiped, it doesn't count as a loss.
Stay low.
So you can lose 1,000 guys, as long as you don't get the squad wiped.
The issue is, after a certain point, how do you keep track of it?
Yep.
And the squads is the easiest way to do that.
It's to incentivize you because, alright, you lost a lot of guys in the attack, but as long as the squad doesn't get, you not get punished. In the single player game, I mean, if you have a system where you actually have manpower, like, which game was it that had manpower? Like, Hearts of Iron, that's something else. And I do like games like this where you actually have some kind of overarching campaign resource. So if you do well, you actually get an advantage in follow-up missions. Like, or if you do very badly, you get a disadvantage.
It has to be secured before we attack the main camp.
That's why I like, I think, Codename Panthers, where you get to keep your elite units and can bring them in the next mission.
George Rex says you started the day with 326 and you have gained 280. What do you mean?
Make sure you take good care of your men, Lieutenant.
He means you started with...
Yeah. That's there.
You started with 326 and you have gained 2080. It means you're at 606.
Wait, am I not completing it? Chad, are you donating faster than I'm completing my Nyang?
Maybe. Maybe.
Are you sure about that, Nya? Because I have a hard time. We're on the 4th hour today, Nya. There's no way Chad can keep up with me, Nya.
I mean, Chad is pretty weak.
That's exactly what I mean, Nya.
It will also be hard to sort the non-combatants from the actual fighters.
No distinction should be made. They are all enemies.
If we want your opinion on this matter, we will ask for it, Captain. Until then, you will observe radio...
I'm still sad no one has added to the Gungan Fund.
Ah, you shit.
We have some fire support available, Romano.
After all, Chad, don't you think Kibs sounds like he naturally would when he's speaking like a Gungan?
Destroy it if you get the opportunity.
Oh, you started with 326 and you gained 280. So despite completing 3 hours, Nya, you have also gained 3 hours, Nya. God damn it, Nya, we're fucking... It's the war that never ends, Nya. Just goes on and on, my friends, Nya. Chet, Nya. Chet, Nya.
I see Rumble also wants to work today. That's good.
The Americans are moving more light armor into the area. We also have reports of regular army units.
I know for the bunker, when you did a second stream, the second one didn't want to do anything.
Under-equipped guerrilla force, as the GRU would have us believe. I will demand more reinforcements and support assets from Army Command.
At this rate, he'll never be able to talk like a human again. Well, chat, that's up to you.
Well, I'm gonna take a break here, because I'm gonna... We're gonna do a multiplayer stream today, chat, Nya, because you've been a good chat, Nya. But I want you to know, Nya, I'm not even kidding. We're fucking. Yeah.
We killed an enemy. Where do you get go? Give us some support here. But now,
It just gives up. Lies down.
That's
Let
something to say, yeah, but I don't even know anymore. Yeah.
Go on, Kibs, do it. Let the moss reclaim you.
Anti-tank squad available.
Trevishnia. What's that mixed into? No! Jimmy, you're $93. Okay, Jimmy, like, you're doing all the work here. Please, yeah, like, dissuade him, or. I mean, I appreciate it, but, like, some of you. I don't know, talk sense into that, Jimmy. Yeah.
Oh, and then don't forget, chat, because Rare Fox decided he doesn't like himself.
Yeah, yeah.
If you can get a cumulative $1,000 for an individual, they can get a furry persona, if you will.
Yes. Lord of the Possums is not far away, yeah.
Is he?
I don't know, he is. I'm just trying to make it like sound better than really is, yeah.
I mean, he is the one who has the most. He's sitting at $144.
That's true, yeah.
Followed by Black at 8 and Todd at 5.
Hold in place,
Christ, yeah.
I am airlifting some vehicle support to you.
I can't hold much longer, yeah. Jimmy, Jesus, like, I'm very grateful, Jimmy, but also, don't overdo it, okay, buddy?
What about it? Don't over.
Yeah.
Well, you see, Sturhot, if you're the one who gives the money, then you can basically decide whether it's wholesome or not.
That's
so
true,
you could force him to have to do a wholesome picture.
That's true, yeah.
Oh, this is gonna hurt him.
Chat pays for it, yeah. They get to decide, yeah.
If everybody has to do wholesome pictures, he's probably just gonna suffer.
But the main battle group has not yet arrived.
I have asked Frontal Aviation for support, but everything we have is being used in the drive against Fort Teller. We can only count on limited air support.
Just imagine just screaming while he's doing wholesome stuff.
More than we do. All our hopes rest with them.
Yes, we will manage.
Anti-tank unit getting expo.
Ah, Comrade General, we will manage.
I'm sad because I'm remembering a terrible game that has a somewhat similar plot to this one.
Homefront?
I want to say, do you remember when North Korea invaded the U.S.?
They are engaging us. We got the target. Artillery requested. Provided coordinates. We're under fire. They are engaging us. Infantry good to go.
That game greatly offended the Americans. It hit them right in the
We are
America.
coming at you from all directions, Romano. Watch your perimeter.
Unit lost. Hostile target killed.
That is true, Georgius Rex. If Opossum supers, and he wants it to go to the Persona Fund, he does need to say that it's going to that.
Yes, Dean.
Excellent, Lieutenant. That will be a sword
Make him
blow
draw
against the
proper,
insurgents.
reasonable proportions.
Yes, yeah, that'd be great, yeah.
Someone gets to 1,000, and he's like, "So what do you want?" "I want a classically drawn dog." "No, you can't."
Just a regular dog, yeah.
Yes.
Just-
It's like,
just
do you
start
want the dog to have a
breaking
face? The face of a dog.
It just starts breaking down. Slowly you can see its own personality unravel.
Make Albine draw the, like, his, like, proper interpretation of the dogs playing poker.
Ah.
Look at this fucking sniper go to town, yeah. Like, he is just fucking popping them left and right, yeah. He's like, turn around like, ping, ping.
He's a
like,
Vasily.
ping.
Oh, that's one of
Dang,
yours. Because he's using it, it'll Dragonov if I'm recognizing my sneepers.
Yeah, yeah. Hanse, you ever played this game, yeah?
Nope.
It's actually pretty good, yeah. You like it, yeah.
I bet he's gonna like Bannon.
Not for much longer. The Air Force has agreed to
Bannon
fly
did nothing
another
wrong.
sortie with napalm.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty chase charge civilians, exactly.
No, they weren't civilians. They were communists.
Alright, Fairman, it's time for you to Nia as well. Jimmy
Is it?
works so hard, Nia. I think he deserves it, Nia.
Is
At
Jimmy,
least for now, Nia.
is Jimmy asking for that?
I think Jimmy deserves it, Nia, whether he wants it or not, Nia.
I mean, I could do some purring again.
Say again, Romano.
God
Clear
damn
the
it,
forest.
Fairman, I want you to die.
You know, if I had to imagine Fairman as a dog, it would be a chihuahua.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do monkey noises for free.
Yeah, he's a better monkey, I think, yeah.
Yeah, but you see, the issue is, based on how he does dog noises, he seems like a chihuahua to me.
Why did I do dog noises? That weren't dog noises. Why do you think dogs are purring, Hands?
Fairman, because of how you make the noises.
This game's so cool. I love this game, yeah. It's a dead game, don't you? It's a dead game.
Monkey man.
So call one here.
Hanse is a monkey man. Hanse is a monkey man. Hanse is a little monkey man.
Nice, Nia. New reinforcements available, Nia.
Yeah.
We now have the perfect opportunity to start the attack
Perfect.
on the main camp.
Yeah.
Sqek and Second Company will
Christ,
continue
Nia.
to act as a blocking force and prevent escape in that direction. Romanov, launch the assault. Secure that camp and get me the guerrilla leader. I have sent you further reinforcements and you now have access to vehicle support as well.
Oh, Chatfish, yeah! Dies.
Where do you want us? We're going driving.
Chatfish, yeah. Chatfish, yeah. Chatfish,
yeah. Nietfish. Nietfish.
God damn it. They moved, Nia.
Why wouldn't they?
See, I think Jimmy appreciates what I offered there.
He's German. He's alright. Yeah.
Give us some support. Heads down and go. Got new orders for us. Move your feet. Give us some. Let's go.
I'm pretty sure the guy that voices the unit is the same guy that voices the major.
I think so, yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me if they reused voice actors.
Want a little bit more damage. Oh, back up, back up. This squad backs up, yeah.
The mega shovel. Blah 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 blah.
The sniper's popping them left and right, yeah.
Pop, pop, pop.
Cluster bombs will take care of those bunker emplacements, yeah.
And if I remember it, you said the game doesn't show where you're dropping your Hollins.
No, it doesn't, yeah.
To the no, to the enemy.
Oh, to the enemy, yeah. No, it doesn't, yeah. Unlike Company Heroes, actually, that's hidden information, yeah.
Lebedev na связи. The Air Force reports that American reinforcements are close. They're sending amphibious transports up the river.
Sokol 1 here. You are making good progress, Romano. Get your troops into that camp and secure it before those reinforcements arrive.
Work on it, yeah.
They're engaging us. We killed an enemy. They're engaging us. Give us some support. Under fire.
Baron, returning to base. Light tank need instructions. Fire. Launch the smoke.
There is a target. What now, Tavarish Commander? Poroshenko here. My men can move across the river and support Romanov.
Not yet, Captain. You will be needed for the final push. I don't want to risk any Americans slipping through the net by having you attacking now.
But we have probably missed some already. All they have to do is
He sounds a little bit like Carlos Osednia.
civilian jacket and walk away.
I will not authorize your plan. I will say no more on this matter. Sokol 1, out.
Move out and pace it up. The squad is at go. They are engaging us. Target defeated.
Jimmy says more nya is better nya.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Rifles are clean and ready. Get acknowledged.
God damn it, yeah.
What?
No, I just aggroed those fucking units, yeah.
Infantry.
Soko 1 here. The camp has been secured. Hold in place and fight off any counterattacks. Now, we just need to find the guerrilla leader.
Fire at will. Got new orders for
Говорит Лебедев. A large contingent of regular army troops is now moving into the area.
Expect a heavy counterattack, Lieutenant. Several heavy artillery batteries are on call. I'm giving you fire support priority.
Fire support priority, yeah.
Fire support, yeah, priority.
Chatfish, why aren't you kneeling with me in solidarity? Yeah. When you type, you must type yeah at the end of your sentences. Like fucking Christ, yeah.
This chatfish is a fickle creature.
They are, yeah. Little race traders what they are, yeah.
They have soft bodies and soft, they're even heads.
Little fish traders, if you will, yeah. That's why I hate chatfish and want them to die, yeah. This is great. Appropriate, yeah.
Lebedev here. The insurgent leader has been found. He is wounded, but alive.
Excellent. I'm sending in a helicopter to bring the prisoner out. You must defend until he is safely away, Romanov. Soko 1 to Maloshenko. Now is the time. Move across the bridge toward the camp.
Maloshenko here. It's too late. Enemy tanks are blocking my advance and I see people moving on the bridge. It looks like they are preparing it for destruction.
Romanov, it falls on you to stop them. The bridge must stay intact if Captain Maloshenko is to aid you in defense of the camp. Otherwise, he will be forced to take the long way around.
See, this is a nice thing because I think if you fail the bonus objective, you do actually have what he just said, which is a nice way to do a bonus objective, honestly.
It's not that you fail, it's just, well, reinforcements later will take longer to get to you.
Yep. It's like when, oh, you need to save those mortars. Oh, you save those mortars, and yeah, you now get to use the mortars. Nice.
Acknowledged.
Catfish, yeah.
Nyetfish.
Infantry, move out and pace Tavarish Commander. Spread to destination.
Nyetfish.
Infantry, good to go.
It's never not funny, yeah. Nyetfish.
Get commenting the foreground. General, don't listen to your replies. General Vladimir.
Chatfish, yeah. Infantry are good, yeah.
You mean they can actually put up a fight if they have the proper kit?
I do.
Again, as I said earlier, the anti-tank guys in a building. Oh god, if you have a mission where you need to hold the line, this is a nightmare to launch because the enemy just throws tanks at them and they just die.
Yep, in multiplayer, the one thing you gotta be careful of is a precision strike on the building, yeah.
Yep, but AI usually doesn't do that in the campaign. I had a much easier time in the campaign when in certain missions I was actually using infantry and not
just bugging out.
Not the first time we see something bug out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, over here, putting anti-tank infantry into little what's called hedges, which is trees. Ooh, you gotta kill so many of those guys.
Soko 1 here. The helicopter is not far out. We only have to hold for a little while longer.
We killed an enemy!
Fist. Looks like the communists are losing the way, yeah. Oh wait, no,
I mean,
winning,
currently they're winning.
Like how that's a fucking US transport truck driving across an open field, yeah. Sometimes there are certain things that happen in this game that I'm like, that would never happen, yeah. Whee!
I will say, I do feel like if this was realistic, I don't know if these Russians would have actually enough, like, anti-tank rockets.
Yeah, no, they were running out of ammo, yeah.
No, there's no
Ammo
logistics.
a bit better, yeah.
There's no logistics system in this game.
They're engaging us.
Nyetfish.
Nyetfish.
I always like the look of these things a lot, yeah.
The amphibious transport vehicles.
Yep, they're the Marines using, yeah.
I had one of those from Micro Machine. Oh, I remember those fonts. I think I still have those. I think I still have those somewhere. One of the very few children toys I have left. My old military stuff then.
Nyetfish! Nyetfish!
Nyetfish!
Yeah, so-called one. The helicopter is moving in now. Have the guerrilla leader.
He likes that word, doesn't he? Yeah.
Yeah. Okie day.
So-called 1 to Troika. You can leave as soon as the prisoner has been brought aboard.
Nyetfish.
Just be quick about it. Troika out.
Be quick about it. Who died and made you the commander?
Come in, Captain.
Me, yeah.
Comrade Colonel, the captain is unavailable at this time.
What? Where is he?
Comrade Colonel, he went to investigate suspected insurgent activity at a farm nearby.
Did what?
This is Troika. We are ready to leave.
Yeah, he knows what's
Free
going
to
on.
leave, Troika. I have a captain to find.
Oh. Honestly, in a situation like this, I think nepotism saves his fucking ass.
Well, actually, remember, hold on. We'll see what happens in a second. 10 minutes later, yeah.
Didn't you hear me? They came and fired.
But Comrade Captain, the Colonel forbade us.
There! I don't got idea. Next time, your people will think twice before attacking us.
What is the meaning of this? Get them out of here. Explain yourself, Captain.
They were harboring weapons and food for the insurgents.
I gave explicit orders that there should be no firing squads.
They were aiding the enemy.
That is irrelevant, Captain. You do not have the right to disobey my orders.
But what if your orders are wrong?
If you act without my consent again, I will have you court-martialed and sent home in shame. Is that understood? Is that understood, Nikolai?
No, Colonel. It's not.
What? You think I'm wrong?
It does not matter what I think, does it, Vladimir Vasilievich? For good or ill, you have chosen your course.
But have you chosen yours, Valery? Sooner or later you will have to.
What will Valery do, Chad? Like, big dinky.
Valery.
Only sent home, not shot? Ask Georgius Rex.
That's what I said, nepotism. Yeah. Yep. He's not gonna shoot his, what's it? His
nephew?
Nephew,
I'm gonna say it's probably nephew.
That same night, Cascade Falls, Washington, United States of America, yeah. Now we're doing the Battle of Cascade Falls, yeah.
One of the high points of the game.
Isabelita? Cariño?
Hi, Dad.
Learn English!
Where are you?
I'm on a fishing trip in the mountains.
You lying sack, yeah.
Snow
I mean, do you want to explain to your daughter?
You can see your breath.
I want to see snow too.
Soon, corazón. Soon.
Who is it, Isabel?
It's Daddy.
Daddy? Can I talk to him, honey?
Mom wants to talk to you.
Okay, take care, cariño. And I'll see you soon, okay?
Hugs and kisses, Daddy.
Anton?
Yeah.
Honey, are you...
I'm alright and I'm gonna stay alright.
So stay at your mom's, and I'll come and get you when it's over.
But when will that be, Anton?
I don't know.
Ah, then Mexico.
I have to go.
But I'll call you as soon as I can, okay?
I love you, mi cielo.
Damn, Chad. So we call this tragic beaked fish. Oh, beaked.
We met
They did this thing where they just use random Spanish words. And,
not far from Fort Teller itself.
we recently found a artist that does that.
Before, and it was decided that we would hold the area.
But I think if you do that in writing, that's a little bit more acceptable, because how are you gonna put on an accent?
Planned on luring the Russians into the center of town, where we could concentrate our defenses, but there were a lot of Russians coming, and not that many of us left. Unlike before, we could not retreat, because if we did, Fort Teller would fall, and Armageddon would follow in its wake. We all knew what that meant, and were determined to hold no matter what. Even Bannon seemed to have finally found his way. He was quieter than usual, and I remember wondering what was going on in his mind.
So how can I blame Parker for this?
Say, Parker!
This will be our final stand. We have to stop Ivan from reaching Fort Teller.
What do we got in terms of support?
The Air Force will be flying CAS missions around the clock, but don't count on them to turn the tide. I'm not gonna lie to you, the Russians will throw everything they have at us, and we have to hold no matter what.
We'll hold, Colonel.
We've come a long way, gentlemen, and I trust that you will do what is needed when the time comes.
Colonel Sawyer, sir, the Russians have reached the outer perimeter.
And so it begins. Get to your units. We'll teach Ivan the price of invading our homeland.
Brandon's now more serious than you.
Okay, everyone.
See, they could have used a couple more missions to pad his character out a bit more, yeah.
I mean, you do get more missions, but they're all.
Yeah, they're gonna be of him when he's more retarded, yeah.
This is it, gentlemen.
Those missions make the redemption arc seem pointless, yeah.
I don't know that. I think they actually put it in a lot more light, because you go into this. Okay, he's a bit of a dickhead, but he's trying, and then you just realize a lot more. I actually think the whole way they're doing this is okay, fine.
So the Battle of Cascade Beakfish.
Blake says, "I love you, JPG family."
Chad, how many bucketfish do you think are in this river? And yeah,
he's like, if you're lucky at the end of the war, you might turn into a PNG family.
Oh god, there's civilians still running out of the city with some cars, yeah. Oh, you guys better run a lot fucking faster, yeah. You guys.
Like, ironically, you think at this point, like, they would have ordered an evacuation?
They did, but if I had to guess, those are the dumb people that are normally like super slow for whatever reason, yeah.
They're just I'm gonna stay here until the last moment because they're never gonna reach here. Oh. Also, because of those people that in that cutscene. What is your opinion on? Alright, this character is from Mexico, and he just randomly uses Spanish words. What is your opinion about characters that are written like this?
I don't like it. Mostly because most people don't talk like that, yeah. Like, Boog doesn't randomly start saying random Spanish words.
I mean, am I using randomly German words?
No, you're not, yeah.
No.
The thing is, from at least what I've heard, this is mostly a California. No. Like it is actually a Californian thing.
No,
like,
not really just Californian. It's also just a Hollywood trope as well, yeah. That establishes that if a character is of an X nationality, not just German, not just Spanish, that they do it in general of any nationality. Italian, whatever.
Yeah, no,
they
I get that.
The words, yeah, and that's like
no, but what I mean is like
stems from, yeah.
At least from what I've heard, like in California, like people that are Hispanic do speak like that.
Oof.
Never seen one do that, and I've been to California. Mostly because it's a pain in the ass to talk like that, yeah. That's an extremely.
Commissar Czar says they should have done the European missions before Fort Teller.
Yeah,
probably the intermixed story makes. See, it kind of undermines the his Bannon story because it's like, oh look, Bannon's like doing stuff again, and it's like, but like he's annoying again. Yeah.
And then Commissar Czar says, I've seen people do it in the army.
Oh.
They must be killed here.
Because I recently had that one artist, and he does that thing where
Eagle 6, this is
the
West.
character
We have Russian troop
in their
transporters
story
coming.
actually
It looks like
randomly
they're gonna
use
deploy near the tree line by the
words from
bridge.
that language.
Can you do something about
But I
this?
say if you do that in writing, okay, what option do you have? Do you have give them a very thick written accent, which makes some stuff really hard to read, or do you just have them use random words to just put down they speak with a heavy accent? I think it's a lot more acceptable in a situation like this, but
Former Ghost says, as an ex-Californian, it does happen, but mostly it's swearing in his experience.
I mean, with swearing makes sense because some languages are very nice with swearing.
Well, under stressful situations, even archers relapse into Norwegian, yeah.
Because you use the thing that you're most familiar with or comfortable with.
Did I ever went full on oh scheiße on you this? I don't think I did I?
Well, no, but in this he's talking like proper stressful situations.
Yeah, no, I mean, but I'm just trying to think if I ever accidentally slipped into that.
Like once or twice, but it's very rare.
Yeah. And normally that happens for, let's say, I have, for example, I talk with someone in Discord in German, and then you ask me something, then I what German? Yes, what? I have flipped the switch properly.
What? Bannon, give me a sit rep.
We're holding
Something
the
Americans
bridge, but
wouldn't
the Russians
understand.
are intensifying their attack. We'll be forced to pull back soon if they keep this up.
I hear you, Captain, but we cannot retreat until they send the bulk of their troops down the center.
Bannon here. We're still holding the West Bridge. The commies are throwing a lot of crap at us, but we're handling it.
Good to hear, Captain. Hold in place until they slack off and regroup.
Will do, sir. Bannon out.
Don't get used to that confident Bannon, yeah.
See, and yet again, because he's just giving a sit rep, and Sawyer was not jumping down his throat, because okay, he's doing a good job. There's no reason to be a dick.
But yeah, it's like Sawyer never does anything wrong. Like if you're not familiar with like military things or not paying attention to the story, yeah, it's easy to misconstrue Sawyer as being like mean to Bannon, but he is not, yeah.
Yep, he's
just doing what he needs to do.
Yeah. All things considered, he's actually quite professional with all the thing. All right, I don't like you, and I think you're a thing, but I'm gonna use you because you're all I have.
Parker, the Russians are making a determined attack on the West Bridge.
Well, it's playing the sluggish little Soviet music tune.
We must hold both bridges for just a little while longer.
We'll manage, sir. Parker can stay where he is.
Negative, Bannon. Parker will be reinforcing you. Eagle 6 out.
It does feel like Bannon really does not like Parker, doesn't it?
It's not necessarily that. It's that he's trying to off the blame onto somebody else, yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Despite the fact that Parker is extremely competent, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Maybe that's because Parker just kind of shows them up all the time.
And
I don't know, I
especially
can
what happened in Europe, yeah.
Yep, because Parker does the thing, Parker gets a job and he does everything right. Bannon just tries and he just fails all the time. You could totally see there being a little bit of resentment.
Next thing is these places are fully entrenched with their entrenchment modifications, yeah.
Commissar Zara says, Army makes you swear more often. I had to break it as a habit.
Merry Squeak, chat. Merry Squeak, yeah.
Army, I mean, it's called normal because soldiers tend to be a bit of a rowdy bunch.
I like how we all are just assuming that we're referring to the Army when it's like Air Force is technically part of the Armed Forces, but no one ever considers it.
They're armed forces, but the soldiers that work for the Air Force, I mean, paratroopers are part of the Air Force, or the regular army.
Eagle 6.
I don't remember off the top of my head.
But either way,
part of their organization structure.
Either way, as far as grunts are concerned,
yes,
the
grunts
army
are different.
The army has a lot more grunts than the Air Force. And I'm pretty sure pilots have a little bit different jargon than
Cut has resubscribed with Prime as Tier 2 for 25 months. Get squeaked, everybody. The kibbening is upon us. For one day, he shall produce a great game and save the gaming industry now. Well, chat, you're doing an excellent job of maintaining our quota goals now. Which means that we're going to
Commissar Czar
continue to
says
produce more stuff,
paratroopers, aka 101sts, are army.
Oh.
Night Motorcyclist says, funny enough, the USAF has a more elite special forces that arrive before the Marines do, combat controllers.
I mean, squeak controllers are goddamn good. Everything's retarded now.
Sqeek controllers.
Oh no, chat might be descending into autism when it comes to military organization.
Pulling back and regrouping. Roger that, Bannon. They're swallowing the bait. We just need to hold.
Occasionally see his tanks go flying into the sky. Yeah, what do you think of the tanks flying into the night sky? Yeah, like in the sky, big pizza pie, something amore, and like that's what that looks like.
Pizza amore.
I forget how the song goes. Yeah,
it's literal amore. Very heavy amore.
Like the map looks so cool. This map at night. This is a good map, Nate.
Yeah.
I just wish there were more night maps. Yeah. Okay, we're holding pretty well.
Unit killed Kibs.
Holding pretty well, yeah.
The hostile was neutralized.
Doesn't your Navy have near the same number of aircraft as the Air Force? Asks Portrait Seal. I know one of the other branches has basically the same number, but I don't remember if it's the Navy or the Marines.
It's the Nyarines.
Enemy target destroyed, sir. We'll go. Fire mission received. Artillery barrage. Anti-tank unit here, on our way, sir. Hurry up with those orders.
That replenish unit on the fly thing is nice, yeah.
Artillery barrage is for full effect.
You've got casualties.
Boom, boom. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah,
This is
yeah.
Eagle 6. Ivan is regrouping in the center. Blow the bridges and pull back. We rally at the North Bridge.
Sir, ready for moving into the transport.
Webb here. Moving toward the rally point.
Marching on with our launchers.
Everyone's aboard.
This is Bannon. We're pulling back now.
Last man just entered.
Parker, Webb and Bannon will defend against Ivan in town while you secure the North Bridge. This bridge is our only remaining
The
crossing.
chat bridge. Yeah.
Ivan is falling right into our trap. Now we have to make sure they keep massing down the center.
Infantry, good to go. Moving.
Watch out for Russian choppers, Parker. They'll make your life difficult if you don't take them out quickly.
You give me
Good
an
point,
yeah.
Bannon. Parker, I'm giving you
See, he's no
priority
longer
on the
being
anti-air
hostile towards
support.
Parker anymore,
Call
yeah.
on them if needed.
But the issue is,
Eagle
it
6
happens
out.
in the last mission. He's like canonically in the
Fucking
timeline. Yeah.
spoilers!
The game's been out forever, yeah.
AT squad ready.
Oh, now it doesn't matter.
Years.
Now you take my opinion.
Well,
He's
the
like,
thing
it's
is,
different.
it is different. I've streamed this before,
All
yeah.
of your units make it
Also,
across,
Hanse, if it's
or
worth
But someone
anything,
could be watching it the first time.
Hanse, if it's worth anything, I don't think your opinion matters.
That's true, yeah.
That's rich coming from a European.
He's like, ooh, yeah.
See, now I got degraded to European. For 2 years, it was this rich coming from a Luxembourg. Yeah, Luxembourg isn't even a country.
Oh my god, I remember that tune, yeah. That was so funny. We tricked Hanse into thinking that fucking Faber was from Luxembourg.
Yeah.
So dumb.
The thing is, it is actually plausible because you have a very thick German accent. But yeah, so
Germans are Germans are Germans.
look at him just coping. Just ignore
Austrians are the same as Luxembourgs, which are the same as Germans. They're all the same.
Good, Parker. Now dig in and get some MGs up
You
and
are
ready.
right. They are the same as Germans. They should just need to come back into the fold.
Oh, playing
Anschluss!
No, Fairman.
Anschluss.
Perman, you have it backwards. You have it backwards.
Anschluss!
Austrians are the original Germans.
Going into the building. They're firing at us.
Although that is actually factually wrong.
Heavy infantry, good.
Yeah, that's rich.
Going into the building.
Give us your orders.
What did you say? Lesser German.
What do you want, sir?
Trevor just cries. Like,
That's rich coming from a mutt.
He cries in Austrian.
Is the audio fucking up for you as well?
Yes.
What now?
The Discord audio.
Oh, is it still fucking up now?
It's doing the. It's doing the.
Okay, let me
They're all
just
fixing,
reconnect.
yeah.
Oh.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh no, where's the audio go? No, my depression. Ah, kill myself.
Fair Bear's dead, Jet. Kill you.
The moment
You gotta
I'm
be
not
careful, chat. Next round, just be going.
Listen, you missed something earlier. Kibs wanted me to read instructions because he was too lazy to read them themselves, and then I did. I went really hardcore on that one. And I'm still not sure if Chet liked it or if Chet was just going make it stop. I was having fun.
Target area got hit hard. That soldier is dead.
That white pole is kind of winging out there.
Well done, Parker.
It is,
Oh,
yeah.
that's the only thing that's wigging out. The wrecks are the best thing.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. The Russians are renewing their attack.
Roger that, Webb. You and Bannon stay in place while Parker holds the bridge. If we can withstand this attack, we might just win the day.
Infantry are so good. I'm mostly using infantry this time, yeah.
Yeah, for the defense stuff, infantry is really good.
In the campaign, they're great, yeah.
Take them out. If they get through our lines, they'll be able to report back intelligence about our defenses around Fort Teller.
Roger that. Delivering a rain of
Eagle 6.
Okay, that one
what
fucked
is
up,
the
yeah.
situation to the west?
Wilkins says some Russians are attacking through the mountain pass, but they're holding them back so far. Ivan is concentrating his forces here at Cascade Falls.
All the better for us, sir. We get to kill more of those bastards.
You're right, Captain.
I think they
but
missed.
We can't afford to get too
I got him.
self-assured. Ivan's main force hasn't arrived yet.
These coordinates are way off mark. Zulu 9er out.
Zulu, fuck off, Niner, bitch.
Use proper words.
I do wonder which will happen first, Elden Ring DLC or Kib transition. Playable beta. Merry Squeak, miss. Hashtag sock fund. Thank you for the generous donation. 550 new Zucky Buckies. Looks like you're not the only one who's got balls today, along with Jim B. Stiffingers.
Bald.
Parker, that recon squad is getting away. Handle it.
Eagle 6.
Kibs, kill him.
That
With
must
what?
be the main
Yeah.
force coming at us now, Colonel.
Artillery strike him or where are they?
I
Oh no, there, you
can't.
can just... No, you can intercept them. They're gonna try to get over this. You just need to make sure you actually get them in time.
The attack.
Will do, Colonel. Webb out.
I don't have the points. Like, I'm not generating it yet.
Ready for duty.
I mean, I was about to say, you have something like a... You have Bradleys, they should be able to intercept these guys.
I have a Bradley. I have 2.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. We're under heavy attack by the Russian main force. We won't be able to hold much longer. Bannon here. He's right, sir. There's just too many of them.
Pull back to the bridge, both of you. Regroup around Parker. I have a little surprise coming Ivan's way.
That's not just a little surprise, buddy.
Ambush the enemy. You got casualties. Incoming fire! We've got it to go! Go! Engage fire!
There, we got him, yeah.
Hurry up with those
Yep.
on the double!
Those units
Maximum
won't be
tactical
scouting
aid
much of
restored.
anything now. I'm giving you access to additional fire support. Well done, Parker.
Yeah, good job, Fairbeard, yeah.
Here they come. Don't call in any fire support on them just
That's
yet.
another thing,
Wait
most of
until
the
I give
bonus
word.
missions are relatively easily done.
Oh,
This is Sqek. We're
yeah.
dropping our payload. Take cover down
P-52,
there.
yeah.
Oh, that's not the big one, you know, right?
Remember that cutscene hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, I thought it.
Yeah! Take that, you red sons of bitches!
Everyone, stay low.
Now it's our turn. Everyone counterattack south and retake the town center before Ivan has a chance to regroup. There's not much time.
Yep, they throw him disarray, kill a lot of them, and now you're just gonna crush the survivors, push them back out, and then I hope you can do the whole thing all over again.
Securing building. Yes.
Burgess Rex does bring up a good thing to remind chat about. If chat is able to fill the bars for 3 weeks, Kibs will use a voice changer.
Yes. That's gonna be horrifically cringe, but yeah.
And I'd also like to point out, he did say that if that is reached, he'd be willing to at least make the voice changer one thing to do for a hour rotation.
Yes, we will add that to the hour rotations of cringe. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You're just wiggling with excitement. He's like, I want to be cringe, yeah. I want to be cringe.
Listen, yeah, we're getting into fetish territory here, yeah? Leave me alone.
Oh no, Faber. I like how Faber earlier today, you know, fetishes are bad. And it's like, Faber, you're not what I'm talking.
No, that's not what I said. I said, if your own whole personality is fetish, that is bad. And I stand by that. It's fine to have one. Just don't make it your entire personality trait.
Supply trucks in the back.
Yeah! We're beating them back! We can do this! Don't lose focus, Captain. I don't think we've seen all of them yet. What?
Never. There's always more Russians,
Ben. Count of the number of vehicles we've destroyed.
Colonel's right, Bannon. There might be more coming.
Well,
there's always
kill every
more
last
Russians.
one of them if that's what it takes. Just hold. They'll break eventually. They have to. Eagle 6 out.
I will put trucks here for evacing, you know, for obvious reasons, yeah.
Eagle 6.
Yep, and they're free as well.
At least the supply trucks are free now.
Yeah, because they're not really doing anything.
We cannot hold against that.
Might as well give them to you for free. And it's good thinking, because if you have infantry, well...
You're right, Captain. I've been authorized to call in a tactical nuclear strike on the Soviet formations.
A nuclear strike, sir?
Roger that, Webb. It should break them once and for all.
I mean, if a nuclear strike is not breaking them, what will?
At the high school,
it's also one thing the U.S. said if people attack U.S. soil, they would be willing to use nukes. Also chemical warfare.
Yeah, the thing is, are you gonna nuke a country for literally nuking itself? In retaliation. That's something they talk about in this, because, oh, you know, since we're nuking ourselves, the Russians are probably not gonna retaliate.
Sir. We'll do it. Are you sure, Bannon? I cannot order you to do this.
I understand, sir. We'll do it.
Roger that, Captain. Parker, Webb, continue toward
Would
the
be
high
funny
school.
if the guy in his tank just go, wait, we doing what?
That's everyone. What do you want, sir? Tank killers, push it harder. Yeah, we're here.
Parker, don't fall behind. Keep moving.
Go, Ben. Yeah. Just meows at him. Just.
He just looks at you and just, what the fuck am I dealing with here?
What the fuck? Yeah. All right. Sorry about these guys that have to walk. You're probably gonna get consumed with the nuclear fire. Goodbye. Yeah. The
Did they just not get on the transports in time, or the transport's full?
Transports are full. I was hoping they could actually carry. They should realistically be able to carry more than just 5 guys.
Well, realistically, they should be able to hop on some of the other vehicles.
Well, there's definitely more space in the back of it than for 5. Yeah, that's just stupid.
It's okay.
I'm not gonna lie. If I was in this situation and that fucking AA vehicle was driving by, I'd try to grab on.
Bannon, you call in the coordinates, and Parker will relay them to Missile Command.
Keep running, little friends. Like, yeep.
Can you imagine being the person that calls in a nuclear strike on your own country? Even if it's a good reason, I could see this being something that gives you a little bit of a sleepless night.
Reporting in.
It probably would, yeah. I'll let them sprint, yeah.
Then again, if the alternative is the entire country gets nuked.
See you in hell, Ben, yeah.
Command reports the missile has been launched. God help us all.
AT squad ready.
Pray for our troops. Very convenient posting, yeah.
It is convenient.
Mike, where are you? Mike! Come on, hurry up! Mike, we gotta leave! Carajo! Mike! Come on! Let's go! Mike! Mike!
Abrams! Woo! Tank!
What do you think? Just a second, Ghost. Let Bannon have a moment.
Captain, I'm scared.
Yeah. Me too, Thomas.
Can't blame
Doing
you.
the right thing. They'll remember us for this.
Gunner!
Well, I guess he gets his glory.
Identified! Servo up! Fire! On the way! Gunner, fire at will! On the way! Eagle 6! Eagle 6! This is Bannon. The Russians are renewing their attack, and they're coming at us with T-80s, BTRs, and BMPs. I also see infantry moving from house to house. This must be the big push. I've lost 2nd platoon and most of 3rd platoon as well. We're holding, but they're breaking through. I'll try to pull back a little and get them to follow, but we won't last much longer.
Understood, Captain. I appreciate what you're doing.
Sir, I just want to say I'm sorry.
No need, Captain. I'm humbled to have served with you.
Thank you, sir. Bannon
Yeah, I mean, what he's about to do, might as well say something nice, huh?
My God, yeah.
Oh yeah, this whole shot is pretty neat, if you ask me. With the rocket coming in.
The nukes always look cool in this game, yeah.
Yep. And the music is also doing a good job in setting this thing there.
Plays happy music, yeah.
good job! You nuked your own country! How does it feel? Good.
Former Ghost Knight Fight, I'll say I was mulling over this, but if this invasion happened during a really bad winter with 10 feet of snow drifts, they wouldn't be able to get far near. Yep, it wouldn't go well near.
Wouldn't it be ironic that the Russians try to invade the US and that they fail because the winter is extremely harsh? So how does it feel, eh?
That's the thing, like in Minnesota it gets cold, it gets as cold as Siberia sometimes, you know.
Yep.
Not anymore, Colonel.
We get kind of freak weather sometimes, yeah.
We need you in Europe.
I was wondering when you people would call. Has I been giving you a hard time?
The Russians have proven more resourceful than expected, Colonel.
They've made significant gains in Germany, and most of the 6th Fleet has been destroyed.
Yeah, I heard. So I guess you want me to go.
This is a flashback, by the way, chat. Yeah. We're time traveling before now.
Yeah, they could have set this thing up a little bit better.
Out of southern France.
Honestly, I don't like how they actually intermix the story. I wish this was actually at the beginning now.
All has been forgiven, Colonel.
I didn't ask for your goddamn
But it's more iconic to have the Seattle, Washington. See, I get why. Because as a storyteller, it's the most impactful way to do it. Was the attack on Seattle, Washington. Yeah.
Well, he is not happy. I wonder what happened that he is so upset. Because I know they hinted at something, but I'm pretty sure there was something they wanted to go into in the sequel.
A band of ragged defenders fleeing the nuclear explosion in Cascade Falls had come a long way from the proud battalion landing in France in the early fall of 1989. It was months before the invasion of Seattle, and the Third World War had already been raging in Europe for several weeks. The outbreak had been sudden, if not unexpected. High-level diplomatic talks were still going on when Russian tanks started rolling through the Fulda Gap and on into West Germany. The diplomats had failed, and the armies had taken over. The U.S. 6th Fleet was destroyed during the initial fight, and the Russians followed their success with an amphibious landing near Marseille. The French army was pushed back hard, but U.S. reinforcements soon arrived to join a counterattack aimed at throwing the Russians back into the Mediterranean. We were all part of that endeavor. The unproven warriors of our generation, spoiling for a fight, and happy that our time had finally come.
And then you realize, wait a minute, this is not like the movies, and then you just want to go home.
Buy ad revenue.
Oh, whatever.
There's 2 songs, if I remember right, that kill the ad revenue of this game, yeah. That was one, yeah. The second one has yet to come. And the second one's pretty good, yeah.
Oui, but we do have a problem. Captain Bannon reporting for duty. Ready to kick ass and take names, sir.
You're an hour late, Captain.
I'm sorry, sir. I got held up by this girl in the village. And
your
This is so fucking unprofessional. Holy shit. How did you get into this rank?
Charlie Company is waiting for you by a farm just beyond this patch of forest. You can actually see it from here.
Yeah,
Get over there now. We're moving into the attack within the hour.
Yes, sir.
Very eager. He'll be dead by dinner.
Where
were we?
Yeah. He'll be dead by dinner. No. No, not him, buddy. Not him.
Parker can handle that command.
You want your lieutenant to lead my men? But that is unheard of.
That's really mad by that.
Yeah. Yeah, and this is something the French actually do. And then they're gonna go into France, and then they think they won. Germans also do that.
And Sawyer just returned in French.
My decision stands. Now let's get to work.
I more than once had this happen with Germans, for example, where then they just start insulting someone in German, and I'm just sitting there, you do know I can understand you in German, and then all of a sudden get really polite.
Oh no, remember. BBGD LTD 220 Nuzaki box to say, best get back to week so I can pay you. GG, Kibbo. See you later, and good luck at work. Yeah. Like, fuck me. Fuck me hard.
Good luck.
Now, Chad has actually abandoned Jimmy today. So Jimmy fought desperately against me now, but that lead is going to start disappearing now.
He's punished Jimmy.
Jimmy fucking works so hard for Chad, and Chad's like, fuck you, Jimmy. They said,
Commissar Czar says, I find it interesting that the French actually placed themselves under Beto. I think he mistyped and meant to say NATO. Command since they withdrew from their command structure.
Did they do that at this point in time already?
What's cool about this part of the campaign, yeah, is we get to play with the European units now, yeah.
This is like what they said at this point. What, late 80s?
98.
1989.
89.
Yeah, so late 80s.
Also, I think if you're currently getting invaded by the Russians, you may be gonna reconsider I'm gonna be a little bit of a shithead, and probably gonna be a lot more cooperative. If you literally have the Russians taking parts of your country over.
This is Bannon. I have enemy contact. Parker, get your tanks over here and reinforce us.
You belay that order, Parker. Bannon, you will fend for yourself. Parker's mission is to destroy that firebase, and it's not your prerogative to give him any orders. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Womp womp.
And this part of the level kind of sucks, yeah. Also because, I remember this ain't gonna be easy, yeah.
I know you can do the mission by just get rid of all of your tank skips and just get nothing but helicopters. That works relatively well because helicopters are pretty good, and the AI does not have that many.
AA.
Yep, they do have, and you do need to focus the AA hard the moment you see it, or just artillery strike them. Because the helos have the big advantage that they're just so much more flexible than the tanks.
Yeah.
Is the Soldier VA same from Company of Heroes? Asked Blake.
No clue, yeah. Probably not Company of Heroes, yeah. Considering these guys are probably not doing that well, right, I guess, yeah. I won't replace the tanks. I will not heal the tanks now. I'll attempt to subvert my vehicles by getting them destroyed here.
You can just disband them. That gives you more, not more point, but it gives you back faster. If you look on the upper left, oh, never mind. You already got rid of them.
I didn't, yeah.
I mean, yeah, just because if you click on the upper left of your minimap, the little skull icon, it sends them back.
Upper left of my minimap? Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah, on the left, the skull icon.
Bannon, come in. I want you to send a platoon to guard the vineyard.
This is Bannon. Couldn't Parker use his own units for that, sir?
Negative, Bannon. Parker will need all his units to complete
You do
his
want
objective.
at least 1 or 2 medium healers in there, for if enemy helicopters show up.
Bannon out.
You mean, yeah.
And I don't remember if it was Yep, this is why I want that. And you still need a repair vehicle.
I'm gonna have a dead vehicle soon, baby, yeah.
And you could have just pulled it back. Oh yeah, you do, yeah. Because for some reason that thing can repair helicopters while they're airborne. It's a gameplay thing, but... Mangusta. I think the Mangusta was an Italian helicopter, design-wise.
Spaghetti flavored helicopter chat.
See, the Italians actually had some pretty decent things.
Well, the Italians have always been pretty decent. The AT fucking building does, wow, way too much damage to the helis. Yeah, I don't remember the helis being ever good in this, yeah. Not on this map.
I do know
way too much AA, no.
I do know I did this mission with just helis.
Yeah, probably on easy.
Yes, but you're also autistic about micromanagement, Fairman.
Probably.
This is Eagle 6.
Yeah, no, I shouldn't have disbanded those tanks. That was a mistake. It was a bad mistake.
I mean, you're still early enough to restart.
I'm not gonna restart, yeah. Former Ghost $50 say I will support Jimmy's Neon quest against Kibs. Neon's away. Hashtag Neon Fun. Hashtag Verbal Technia. Thank you for generous donation, yeah. Wow, one person of all of you has actually got some balls to help poor Stiffy. Yeah. Stiffy. Stiffy. Stiffy's
Good job, Farmer Ghost, shaking down your roommate. That's big brain thought.
Nice. Oh, if that's how you get it. Alright, so can you like beat the crap out of him, yeah? See how much comes out, yeah? See how much it comes out? No, I'll take a royalty on that, yeah, because I came with the idea, obviously, yeah. What do you mean, no? What do you mean? No.
It is true. Together, Chatfish strong.
Together, Chatfish will defeat the streamer.
Doubt, no.
Alright. Together, Chatfish can defeat the streamer.
Doubt, no, don't think so now.
No.
Chatfish fat. Chatfish fat.
But is Chatfish fatter than the streamer?
Oh shit, that's a good question, yeah.
Is all of Chatfish together fatter than Kibs?
Wow.
Nah, I don't think they're ever gonna win that one.
So I think they're arting your repair vehicle.
La repair la vehicle.
Parker, be careful when you approach the hill. They'll have fighting positions set up on the forward slope with the advantage of elevation.
Sir, shouldn't the lieutenant know this stuff already? I mean, a West Point graduate and all that?
I do not appreciate sarcasm from my subordinates, Captain. You mind your own business until told otherwise. Understood?
He's just missing off because he's fucking up.
Sorry, sir.
Don't be sorry, Captain. Just do your job.
I can 100% understand, though, an officer having to deal with someone giving lip like that.
Yeah.
And it's like, dude, I didn't ask for your opinion. Don't ever give it until I ask for it.
And now we're making a breakthrough here now.
Jimmy says he wants that voice changer. Well, Stiffy,
God damn it, yeah.
you know what to do.
Get on your knees and earn that pay raise, boys. Like, what?
Sqek. Me, Sqek, love you a long time.
I'm loaded with a bunker booster and heading for the target.
Bunker booster.
You love that accent,
bunker
didn't you?
booster.
It's just like, yeah, I can't not love it. It's fucking retarded. It's fucking...
No, because you see, he's saying booster. So I'm thinking of Jingle All the Way.
Oh no.
Doing good, we're doing good. Calm down, chat. Over there, yeah. We're making progress. Come on, calm down, relax, chat. It's fine, yeah, it's fine, yeah, yeah. And drink, come, yeah.
Well, former Ghost, I'll say this right now: what the voice changer will be has yet to be decided.
Chat can decide, yeah. Like, I'm gonna give you guys options, and there'll be choices, yeah.
So
yeah,
so former Ghost, if you're concerned about what the voice changer will be, if you give it a certain amount, like, you will have the option to voice your opinion. But currently, right now, it's just will or will there not be a voice changer.
Oh shit! Can he get out of there in time yet?
He has like a third health left. He should be fine getting up there.
Almost ready to go. On the British, mate.
Oh, top of the morning.
Yeah, sudden cringe. They kind of did do Bannon dirty after his suicide mission.
Yeah, because then they're like, alright, let's show Bannon being a fucking retard. Like, damn. Yeah, fuckers.
You have 14 minutes and 40 seconds to secure the firebase.
I will, infantry hiding in the forest. Call in some napalm on those bastards.
Oh fuck, I will in a moment, yeah. We're doing good, yeah. Calm down, chat, breathe! And they're like, squeak! That's squeaking excitement, yeah. Right, little fucking Ruskies hiding in the goddamn trees, not for fucking long. Ceiling burning and fucking hell, yeah.
As explosions go off in the distance.
Yeah.
Good work, Lieutenant. That infantry won't bother us anymore.
Yeah, I'm just screaming now.
To some additional fire support.
Actually, there'd be no air in their lungs, yeah. They wouldn't be screaming. Like, that's fucked up, Kibs.
They would just be
no,
toasty.
That's wall. Whoa!
What is it good for? Technological advancement, yeah. Technological advancement. The gas now, what we expected.
And profits.
Profit?
Wait, is the voice changer thing happening? If chat is able to fill the bar for 3 weeks in a row, the voice changer will be a thing.
Yes, yeah, and you've almost managed to do it this week, yeah. So that means 2 weeks after this one, yeah. We're getting there.
Use it at your discretion.
And if you succeed in that, I'll have you castrated. Like, what? Everyone stops doing it. Kind of need those.
Excellent, Parker. I'm giving command of the AA
Do you,
to
though,
you.
Chad? Do you?
Captain Bannon, give me a sit rep. Have you accomplished your objective?
Not yet, sir. Enemy strength greater than expected. I could use some backup. Over.
Negative. Stay in place and keep Ivan pinned. I'm sending Parker to retake the village instead. You hear that, Parker? Clear out that
Vive la
village and report
France.
back. Eagle 6 out.
Yes, the new Scandi DLC was announced for Hearts of Iron 4, yeah, which it added the... It adds two things I really like. Well, I like on paper. It adds a economy system for, I think, something for neutral.
It still
nation,
uses factories.
Yeah.
But they really need to be told to stop the bad money. And they're also adding the ability for like arms dealer nations and stuff like that, which I love the idea of like an arms dealer nation, yeah.
Yeah, Boag.
But they need to have mechanics for it. Mechanics, chat, yeah.
I'm assuming they're going to do the similar thing with the Lend-Lease, where if you're leasing out or like selling your munitions and weapons, that you get army XP for it. That would be my assumption.
We'll see what it does. Like, I'm interested. It's adding the base game. Denmark, Sweden, Finland, and Norway are getting focuses, yeah.
Well, the thing is, I don't see how it wouldn't give you XP because just how the game's mechanics are. Because it's based off of the... Whichever nation produces the equipment, once it's used, that's what gives you the XP.
Shadow here. Airstrike is on the way. Over. Mission coordinates received. Commencing the attack run. Shadow out. Medium tank. Armor moving out. Armor moving out. We do something. Prevent on. We're on the way.
Oh, viva la France.
Recovering, sir. We're on the way.
You've breached the defenses, Parker. Now push the attack.
My men say you are doing well, Lieutenant. Don't lose their trust now.
Lieutenant. I'm French.
Keep it up, and the village will
I am
be
more
ours
French
within
than
the
you,
hour.
man.
Keep it up and the village will be ours. This is literally the outskirts of the village are being bombarded into rubble.
We're helping you.
Oh?
Well, that's
Then you're gonna own the rubble.
Yeah.
Livefire says he can't believe it took them this long, Paradox that is, to build a focus tree for Finland.
I know, yeah. Like
And
Finland
it's gonna
even,
be
yeah.
pay only.
Considering Finland could be an interesting nation. In terms of like Hoi gameplay.
You know what? I gotta go and just gonna say it's probably gonna be worse than the thing that is a certain mod.
Probably. But the thing is, the fact that they even are considering it is good.
Yes. Only took them 7 years.
Not much remaining now, Parker. Finish them off.
Ihre.
Catfishes are for eating.
Commandant.
Vive la France, vive la France, vive la France. Start spamming then, yeah. Start spamming.
The village is ours. You're shaping up to be a fine leader, Parker.
Thanks, bro.
Didn't seem that much of a fight to me.
Oh.
Keep your opinions to yourself, Captain.
He's already fed up with him.
Well, the thing is, it's effectively it's his first day under his command, and he's giving him that type of lip.
Yeah, it's not good,
And I
yeah.
have no men to spare.
Understood, Foxtrot 6. We'll handle it. Parker, prepare what defenses you can. You don't have much time.
Vive la France.
Urban combat is a dangerous discipline, Lieutenant. Make sure you protect your flanks at all time. And remember to respect your enemy.
What's the respect, sir? They're a sorry bunch.
This is a lethal environment, Captain, as I'm sure you'll learn soon enough. The moment you stop respecting Ivan is the moment you'll find yourself dead.
You should listen to your commander, Captain.
Captain.
Yes, Commandant. Bannon out. This is Foxtrot 6. The Redone are retreating. This day will soon be ours.
What are they going to do are going to be similar to Turkey with the whole investment idea so they can get factories for the fight with the USSR. Maybe.
I think that finishes up Europe, though, doesn't it? Yeah.
No, there's still 1 or 2 more missions.
I was gonna say, isn't there the
No countries, yeah. Like, BRDS donates $10. Say, what is this? Yeah, shit. Did you break Kibs chat? Yeah. You understand? I was paid money to do this, yeah.
Parker, Ivan.
No, he was already broke when we found him.
$100 to do any retarded thing for an hour, basically, yeah.
Give me a sit rep.
So I did Nyang, I purred at the end of my sentences, I spoke in Gunganese at chat, yeah.
Right now, we have money in Uwu, Nyang, third person. According to this, you still have an hour of past tense.
I know, I'm saving that one for...
Per Gungan Spieth and Clothed Aerith? Like, why is this in this... Apparently 60 towards closed Aerith, but I don't think that... I think someone put that in the wrong spot.
Oh no, yeah.
But just so chat knows where we're sitting with those different ones. Uwu is sitting at $1.34. Nyan is sitting at $50 to the next 100. Uri is sitting at 11. Third person, $29. Past tense, $7.19. Per, $20.22. Gungan Speak, $22.32.
You just cut off their hands.
No, that was it. I was going to read the other one, but it's right. That's closed Aerith.
No,
that's not a voice tick.
I hope you spent your time well, Lieutenant. Those defenses will soon be needed.
This
Do they
is
have any
Foxtrot 6.
French
My scouts
No,
now
they
tell
don't.
me that the Russians are on the way. You better be ready, Lieutenant. Those are my
Okay,
men.
Lieutenant.
You heard him, Parker. The village must not fall. Bannon will support you from his position at the lighthouse. Eagle 6 out.
Well, then get me that tank down here, yeah, because I need it down here, yeah.
Armor's combat ready. We're rolling now.
I didn't do that shit. Yeah. Bird. Bird is in, yeah.
Robert is the word.
They'll come at you again. Call in what reinforcements you can.
Eagle 6, this is Bannon. We've destroyed the enemy and secured the base. Over.
And none too soon, either. I want you to relocate to the lighthouse and take up firing positions there.
But, sir, what good can we do from there?
You will have to stop questioning every order I give you, Captain, or you will find yourself transferred to another battalion. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. Moving to the lighthouse now. Bannon out.
Shadow here. Airstrike is on the way. Over. Need delivered. Destination received. Moving on.
Incoming attack.
Target defeated.
Hostile target defeated.
Sadly, you cannot kill those heroes in time.
That's okay. If they go in those buildings, they're dead now.
No enemy killed. Returning home.
Whee! Nothing at hands. Jealous of that? Yeah.
How did Bannon ever become a captain?
It's a fucking miracle, yeah. It's a fucking Christmas miracle, yeah.
My guess, he probably was one of those people that went to, like, ROTC and then got an officer, or became an officer through that.
Unfortunately, these don't really have saturation barrages. They're too accurate, yeah. I mean, that thing is really dead. Like, it's really dead.
Don't forget to cover your flanks, Lieutenant.
Armor is ready to go.
Money toys.
Commissar Zar says he's seen officers like Bannon quite a few times in the army. Oh no, I can imagine that's a personality type that is in the military.
My dad had some stories about like when he was stationed in like Europe. And like some of the commanders would just be such fucking pieces of shit, yeah.
Support, Lieutenant.
Yeah. Won't you? Yeah, with me.
Forget about me.
No, yeah, no.
Don't you forget about me?
Forget about
it.
Sudden Cringe says Captain is not a particularly high rank. Well, it also depends what branch you're talking about, because captains across the branches are not necessarily
He
equal.
was cavalry, not cavalry, but he was armor.
Yeah, you can see through the water now.
Careerism is the bane of any profession, says
You're holding
Georgius
the
Rex.
high ground, Captain. Now stay off the air unless you have something useful to report.
Achtung!
I'm loaded with a bunker booster and heading for the target.
With the bunker booster.
This is magic.
Kibs, do you like the bunker booster?
We can start a heavy barrage.
Yeah.
It's turbo time. He said, "Shut up! Your movie's cringe."
So it's cringe.
Night Motorcyclist says Captain Sobel had to salute, and later corrected it to salute, Major Winters at the end of Band of Brothers.
Yeah, he did.
They'll
Just getting rid of this French village real quick, yeah.
What reinforcements you can.
The Russians get there. Why are they destroying this village?
Oh,
They're
it's the
monsters.
Americans,
Georgius Rex says, "Can Fairman say, put the cookie down?"
Put the cookie down now.
Good, land the infantry there.
Cookie down.
Descend into fire. Oh god, he's floating. Oh, he's dead.
Put the cookie down.
Commissar Zar chimes in, Captain is 03, it's not too difficult to get.
Huh? Fucking infantry. This fucking precision accuracy bullshit. We're firing RPGs and a fucking helicopter. And they're having consistent, successful hits. Don't you?
Chad is sad that Fairman can't properly emulate Arnold, a fellow German.
Oh, I can. I think he got the point.
The village is continuing to be bombarded, which is good.
Some steam, Bennett. Oh no. He did some steam, Bennett.
Georgius Rex says, actually no, Fairman, read what Georgius Rex put down.
The village is safe,
It's
Parker.
turban
And
time.
we've started on the path that will see Ivan
He messed it
thrown out
up
of
because it's
France.
supposed to be turbo.
Well done.
You show some skill, Lieutenant, and it seems you've earned the respect of my men. Très bien.
He's like,
one final bombing run.
On the city.
Meow.
You bombed the shit out of my men's homes. You earned their respect. Yeah.
When they get home, where are our women?
Little bits of French everywhere, yeah.
Espèce de salaud. Tu devais m'appeler il y a 2 jours. J'ai cru que tu étais mort.
Jamais, mon amour, jamais, je te promets. Alors tout va bien?
Il y a eu un autre raid aérien hier. On a constamment des coupures d'électricité.
La
Mangusta.
Yeah.
Mais bientôt, on sera débarrassé d'eux.
Nous avons fait beaucoup de progrès avec les Américains.
Alors, vous gagnez?
Oh oui, oh, le colonel américain. T'es un vrai salopard. Ces plans de bataille.
Nice, Nia.
Farfelu.
Oh, he's just gonna shit talk him.
He didn't shit talk him. He basically says he's uncouth, but he's
Yeah, I
bold.
know. But for a moment, he was. Oh, he's shit talking. No, wait. I know, she's pregnant. That guy looks way too old, honestly. That guy is probably in his 30s, but he looks like he's in his 50s.
Depending on how his career went, people that are like around their 30s can look like they're like 45.
I'm stressed, Nia.
Allez, ne t'inquiète pas. Nous nous battrons demain, mais je t'appelle dès que c'est fini. Je t'aime, mon amour.
Well, this is the death flag right here.
Russians proved to be tough adversaries, giving ground only when they absolutely had to and making sure we paid a high price for every yard we gained. But after a few days, a gap opened in the Soviet lines and Colonel Sawyer ordered several companies through. The Soviet headquarters had been found, and we were to destroy it as swiftly as possible. If we succeeded, the Soviet defenses would collapse and France would be liberated, but if we failed, we would be cut off from the main force and annihilated.
I'm gonna say France would be liberated. It's like only a small province in the south by Marseille has been attacked, yeah.
And that motto seemed to
Well,
permeate
technically
all his
that is
decisions.
France. Not all of France, but the part of France that
certain.
is on that.
But the world was not.
Things.
One uncertainty was Captain Bannon, who was acting like a loose cannon. We all wondered what it would take to bring him to heel.
Southern France.
We'll move our vanguard across that bridge.
Those bastards would be well fortified.
Oh, yes. I've ordered an artillery barrage to commence shortly. It should shake them up some.
No quarter should be given. I want these locusts gone from my country.
After today, they will be, Commandant. Parker, I want you to lead the attack. Bannon will be in reserve.
Reserve? Sir, my company should form the spearhead.
Your tanks will be needed soon enough, Captain.
But sir, we might miss the battle.
Yeah. I love that line in this game, yeah.
You'll find none of that.
He doesn't even sound like he like really meant it.
But yeah, it's so fucking.
But sure, we missed the battle, yeah.
Get your unit. Jump off in 10.
But Master, why am I not on the Jedi Council?
I missed the battle. Yeah.
Parker, as soon as the barrage ends, I want you to attack. Move up through the town and strike at the command post by the church.
We do not have long before our main offensive begins, Colonel.
He's right, Parker. We need to cut off the head of the snake before the offensive is launched, and time is scarce. I'm counting on you. Do this right, and we'll save a lot of NATO lives. And Parker, I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but those narrow streets would suit your infantry real well. Tanks will have a hard time maneuvering. The cavalry has lent us
As you can
some
hear
helo
Kibs
support.
breathe through his mouth.
They can help us spot ambushes and find other hidden enemies, but they don't carry much armament,
combat.
so be careful with where
already.
you send them.
Yeah.
Launch your assault now, Lieutenant. Start by securing those bridges. Bannon, leave a platoon here to help defend those bridges once Parker has captured them. The rest of your force is to provide security for Commandant Sabatier as he flanks around to the south.
Yeah.
Can't the Commandant manage his
Oh my god, Ben, shut the fuck up, Nia.
support Parker instead?
Jesus Christ, yeah, he is
Don't
fucking.
argue with me, Bannon.
See what I mean? Like, this makes you like, you go from being like, yeah, Bannon, you're not so bad, yeah. And then you play this fucking campaign, you're like, yeah, fuck Bannon, yeah.
Here's the issue. I can see what they're trying to go for. It's like, look how far Parker came, or not Parker, Bannon came. The issue is, it's like I have to sit here and listen to him.
Well, you heard the Commandant. But don't hesitate to blast the damn thing if it stands in the way of your objective. Eagle 6 out. Parker, deal with those mortars up on the hill. We have some airborne units standing by you could call in. Eagle 6 out.
Commander marching out.
Go, quick!
You've got casualties.
Chad is commenting on the retardation of the Soviet forces to bypass literally everything in the way of France to invade France.
They're like, we attack from the south, yeah. Oh, I see why they're doing it. The idea is basically what they're trying to do is basically overstretch the front line, because the front line's going to now have to pull divisions and troops off the front and redirect them to the naval invasion breach in the south, yeah. And so they're going to basically be thinning the line so that they have a potential for a breakthrough and encirclements could be made, yeah.
Which strategically would also be why they would want Bannon to be in reserve. Because in theory, his tanks would be able to deal with a lot more.
Double pace march.
Double pace match. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
We'll only use infantry. Oh my god, he ran him over!
No. Yeah.
I didn't know you could do that in this game, yeah.
You've seen your own units do it.
I'm talking about, yeah. I don't know what you're talking.
You've seen them run over Soviet troops.
I think you might be pulling our hands, yeah.
I don't think you've secured the bridges yet.
Destroy enemy mortars, yeah. Fuck. Easily peasily. Okay, where are they, yeah? Go ahead, shoot. Fine, don't shoot. I will get you, yeah. There,
I think they have like 2 or 3 mortars on that hill.
Oh my god. They're being run over, bullshit.
I don't know why you just had them stand there when you found out that's what they're doing.
Where do you need us? Need a tank busted somewhere? Double pace move. Give us a command quickly! You lost. Where do you need us?
He said, shut up.
Yeah, I'm mad, yeah. Chat, you'll do what I tell you. You'll you'll fucking like it, you dirty sluts.
Yes, Commandant. We are fit for a fight. Yes, Commander. We are fit for infantry available.
Remember to tell your troopers to get off the road so they don't get run over.
Squad reporting in.
Maybe I will, but I think they'll get this one this time, yeah. Isn't that right, little lads? Oh, you're dead, yeah. Oh, you died too, yeah. Oh, you fucking assholes, yeah. That's it. We don't have to... Okay, the goal is just not to destroy the goddamn church, right, yeah?
Yes.
So, like, that's acceptable now.
The commander did say, if it's in your way, blow it up.
Yeah!
But yeah, no, you can fuck the city up, then. Yeah.
Ooh, I accidentally got rid of my men, yeah. I accidentally got rid of my...
Short burst only.
Need a tank busted somewhere? Marching. Starting to run. Give us a command, quickly!
Oh, quickly!
Give us a target to destroy! Quickly! Move! Quickly!
Okay.
Affirmative.
Infantry are a bit squishy, yeah. Maybe something that isn't just squishing you.
Squishy, he says, as he lets his troops get run over.
Well done, Parker.
Yeah.
Bannon's company will defend those bridges while you continue toward the church.
Enemy defeated, Commander.
Parker, we need to clear out the town. You'll have to move fast, but be careful. Call in fire support if needed. Eagle 6 out.
What about Nia?
As he already bombed like 1/10 of the city.
Less buildings for enemy to
Kibs
cover.
goes, oopsie.
Oopsie, poopsie. Oopsie, poopsie. Stop that shit. That's fucking retarded, Sonny. Oopsie, poopsie, yeah.
Parker, the artillery needs to be dealt with. Capture or destroy it. I'm calling in an airstrike to clear the way for you. Eagle 6 out.
Need a tank busted somewhere? Yes, marching. Move.
Medium tank reporting.
Well, British. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Medium armor's ready.
Hostile fortification destroyed.
This is Anvil. Laser guided payload decided on the way. Over.
Target neutralized. Fire! Get down! We're ready. We're going. Fire! Get down! We've disabled that enemy.
First one down, Parker. Keep moving.
I'm spotted. Just give me orders quickly. Give us a command quickly. Captain Bannon, are you covering the right flank? I think I saw some movement there.
Yeah, I'm looking and there's nothing there. Not a damn thing.
Are you sure, Captain?
Yes, Commandant, I'm sure. No wonder you people can't defend your own country. You keep jumping at shadows. That's enough, Bannon. Focus on the mission and stay off the radio if you don't have anything important to report.
Bannon, you're such a fucking gremlin.
Unit lost. Move.
Vive la
That's one
France.
less rocket launcher, Parker.
Vive la
Carry on.
Mian.
The hostiles got hit by that one. Goes down.
We defeated that enemy. What do you need?
Where do you want us?
Enemy defeated,
Where are your
Commander.
phosphorus?
We are ready for combat, Commander.
God damn it. They have
Commander.
garrisoned this area, and yeah.
Want a sniper? Affirmative.
Kibs, do you want a sniper?
Oh.
Medium tank reporting.
Sacre le blanc. Yeah.
Give us a command quickly! Get killed! Commandant, send us some support!
Georgius Rex says, whenever the French talking to the radio, Bannon just says, oh, ho, ho.
Loaded with a bunker buster and heading for the target.
The bunker buster. Booster.
Armor needs orders. Get to that perimeter now. Armor needs orders.
Another strong point cleared, Parker. Commandant Sabatier, what's your status?
Sabatier.
We're
Yeah.
close to the second waypoint and haven't seen the enemy yet, Colonel.
Eagle 6, this is Bannon. Nothing's happening here, sir. Request permission to support the attack on the town. Over. Denied, Bannon. Stay with the Commandant. Eagle 6 out.
Stay with the Commandant, yeah.
Parker, in their infinite wisdom, Division Command has decided that the airborne assets are needed elsewhere.
Nah.
I tried to argue, but they wouldn't listen. You can't call on them any longer. Eagle 6 out.
In theory, before this point, if you knew where the enemy was setting up, you could try to bomb them beforehand. Or at least call them in before that point.
What do you need? À vos ordres, mon commandant. They've got one of your units.
Kibs, how could you?
Requesting a command. Get moving.
Oh, goddamn, that sniper thing, yeah.
Sir, medium activating.
Sir, medium potato, yeah. Medium potato. Potato.
This is Anvil. Laser guided payload is ready.
Laser guided squeak load. Yeah.
Chieftain requesting a command. Compromise that infantry. We need a command. Where do you want us? Where do you want
Beat 10, huh?
Sir. This is Anvil. The laser guided is delivered. Over. Shooting.
Laser guided bacon fish. Laser guided.
Banana bacon fish.
Banana.
Bacon fish. Out of your mind. Let's see.
It's just a laser sight, and then when they shoot the missile, there's a little, like, chatfish, like, in the rocket, like, actually, like, guiding it towards the point.
Suicide fish. Tragedy.
Like, there's a little, like, viewport, like, in front of the rocket, and it's just like...
By the way, I think, if I'm not wrong, you got the money for the general thing.
We did, yeah. Chatfish have brought about much glory today, yeah.
So we're gonna get an Arif in a turban.
Oh, well, that's up for Chatfish to vote on.
Yeah. Arif Minkel. Kill me.
I mean, yeah. Like, I wouldn't, yeah, but I'm very angry and upset right now, and yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you're not the most angry and upset because Hanse is here.
You mean
He just
Hanse?
twist on it! It just, yes!
Oh, no, Hanse, no. He dies.
Infantry attacking.
Infanterie, keep.
That's not doable.
Oh my god, that didn't hurt
It's
it.
another doable keeper.
What do you need? Shot burst.
They've got one of your units.
Those guys are dead. Those guys are dead, yeah.
Infantry of double face, come on. Move. Hostile infantry detected.
Just give us some repair quickly.
Armor's compromised.
We took down that enemy.
You lost a unit.
Heading for the target.
Only back up near, back up near.
You only have like 37 minutes before the main offensive begins. Why are you being slow?
You got casualties.
This is another thing. Yes, this mission is timed, but the time limit is relatively generous.
Gives you like close to like, what was it, 45, 50 minutes, something like that?
They've got one of your units.
No, we're not out of it yet. Yeah.
Either give me a fair time limit or make it so that if, of course, that needs to be applicable to the mission. That, oh, you run out of time, but you're not game over. You, because I know that one mission in MO did that, where if you run out of time, you get a massive attack coming in. But you can actually fend this one off if you prepare for that. So if you want, yeah, you can just take your time in that mission.
What do you need?
It's like, oh, you need to get out of here by this time, or the enemy comes in, and they come actually in from the map, and you can actually outrun them. It's another one of these things. Yeah, no, that's good. Don't just go, yeah, you're game over. Just, nah.
Load the machine gun too. We can do that. The building got one less hostile now. Keep fighting. Let's move. Go quickly.
Yep.
Starting to run. Squad,
They've got
attack
one
the
of your
target.
units.
They've got one of our units shit, yeah.
Load the machine gun too. Target neutralized. Load grenades and fire.
Boom.
Infantry under fire.
Infantry under fire!
They almost got it, they almost got it. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, damn it. The snipers are good.
Yep, the snipers are really gonna do. If you're not using snipers in this mission, it's gonna be such a pain. Alternatively, you can call in special forces, can't you?
I know.
Oh.
Fair versus see.
Because I know you could, and those are pretty useful. They don't have anti-tank, but they can call in artillery strikes.
Load the machine gun. Go, on.
We're making progress.
Progress.
The town has been secured and Ivan is on the run.
I think that is not
we'll
true.
End this soon enough.
Tank squad ready to go. We are ready for combat, Commander. Enemy soldier down. Grab your launchers and move. Infantry attacking. Disable that enemy. Quickly, get inside.
Chieftain requesting a command. Heading for the
We're
coordinates.
engaged.
We are here, Commander.
Target neutral. What do you need? Heads down and move out.
So let's see, we've got some target stuff to take out near.
This is Anvil. Laser-guided payload is ready. I'm on the way. Over.
Squad ready, Commander. Get back. Move.
Right now we just... Ah, damn it, they just played back there. That's annoying, yeah.
Need a tank busted somewhere. Infantry under fire. Yes, marching.
Under fire!
We are fit for fight.
That was a big boom.
Troops move.
Yes,
It was.
we are fit.
Did you get all the bonus objectives?
So far, yeah.
Fire. Let's go. Quick. Infantry under attack.
Infantry is dead.
Oh, there's so many fuckers in those goddamn trees near.
Well, fuck. Get, move it.
And these trees speak Russian.
We've got casualties.
Transport here. Moving. Patch up that guy.
Unironically chant, yeah.
Where'd you need a medium tank? Take out that hostile.
We get that soldier. We're fighting! Take them out! Get inside and clear that building!
Enemy spotted.
Infantry under fire!
Fire!
Incoming fire! Get down! AT infantry available. We are ready for combat, Commander. Heading. Notification is useless now.
Come on, little shits, let's go. Yeah.
Quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
We've disabled that enemy.
You got casualties. Nah, well, it doesn't matter. Fuck it. Fuck off. Yeah, fuck off me.
Eagle 6, we just spotted an enemy column moving toward the bridges. They're too far away for us to engage.
I wouldn't call that a call.
It's a counterattack.
It's more like a
Deal with it,
blob.
Parker. Those bridges must not fall.
Now they're breaking up into columns.
Anti-tank squad ready.
This is Bannon. I'm moving toward the bridges now.
Negative, Bannon. How many times do I have to tell you? You stay with the Commandant. Do you read me? Over.
The Commandant is doing fine, sir. My lead elements are almost at the bridges already.
Bannon, turn around and return to the Commandant.
See, that is some of those things that should get him court-martialed so fucking hard.
Yep, yeah.
Incoming fire! Get down!
Target tank destroyed.
We're engaged.
Oh, they got so many goddamn Chuckies now.
They've got one of
Shuki Tukis.
Incoming fire! Get down!
I'm armed and inbound. Let's grab some tanks.
My eye, it itches.
Yes, Commander. We are fit for fight. Affirmative.
I need a haircut.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck
As you let your infantry get run over.
Little monkey. Kibs, why not put him in the building? What? Oh my
They're
God.
just French people. I don't know why you guys are upset.
No, those are British.
Oh, nah, same thing.
I just can hear Disco getting mad. Just her monocle's just fallen into her teacup.
Right, me fucking crooked teeth eggies. Me crooked teeth.
And then, oh no, wait, British, not English. Yeah, no, everything fine.
Bannon would have been thrown out on his ass at light speed, says Ragnarok.
They've got one of your units.
But then again, if nobody pushes any charges.
We're ready with the shoulder launcher. Get pushing fire. Speed it up. Hostile destroyed.
My replacement infantry have arrived. Replace those I bombed. Oh my God, Kib.
Rockets are take that building. Commandant, get inside and clear that building. Commandant, stand up. Reach that building.
You lost a unit.
Give us a command quickly. Target neutralized. What do you need? Squad reporting in. Target neutralized.
Yeah, that got those commie bastards.
Let your get neutralized.
You goddamn cowboy! You are to return to the Commandant!
Eagle 6, come in. They're all around us. Merde, it's an ambush. Mais on est perdu. C'est la...
Commandant, come in! Bannon, get back to the Commandant at once! That's a direct order!
Give us a command quickly.
Yes, sir. Moving there now.
What's the big difference between an order and a direct order? Direct order means it's directly given from a superior army.
And thanks to you, they'll face an uncoordinated rebel.
How does that one work?
Good to see you managed to save the church as well.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure they're the exact same thing. It's just when you say direct order, it's meant to be more. Yes.
French campaign ribbon, Armed Forces Expeditionary ribbon, Legion merit, like Legion. Now we're switching perspective to the Snowviets.
Commissar Czar says an order is an order.
Claudia, my dearest.
So I was right.
I am so happy to tell you that you are now a father. Our girl is the most beautiful little angel you could ever imagine. And
I mean, she is Russian, I don't know about that.
Such excellent news. I'm happier than words can convey, and I'm looking forward.
Your mother arrived yesterday. You will probably get a letter from her any day now, telling you about all the things she thinks I should do differently. But you know her.
Don't mind Mother. She's just set in her ways, just like Uncle Vladimir. He is a wary commander, and I fear he cares too much for the men. I care for them too, but we are fighting a war and sacrifice.
I am so proud of you, my love. They say that we will have victory soon. I look forward to having you home, and safe, and raising our daughter together in this new world, which you are shaping.
We should name her Anastasia. Or maybe Nadezhda. That would make Mother happy. Take care, Mashinka.
Your mother sounds like a dragon.
Nikolai.
Yep. Now we learned a little bit about Nikolai and the fact that he's what we call a Russian, just a disgusting abomination, if you will, yeah. Meanwhile, some of the Russian
Red Army continues to sweep through Europe. NATO is reeling. It won't be long before the tenuous alliance unravels and the people rise up in protest against their corrupt governments and the communist.
After weeks of bitter fighting in Europe, it was clear that we weren't losing. But we weren't winning either. Except for France, NATO forces were as unable to push back the front as we were to push it forward. The generals, being quite fond of their own lives, desperately sought a solution to the stalemate, and finally one was found.
Being attacked,
a strike force would be sent
Yay!
to the Norwegian coast to destroy the anti-air defense
way!
and open up a corridor for our bombers to fly through. Colonel Arlovsky was chosen to lead this strike, and Captain Malashchenko was ready to burst with pride over the mission. But the rest of us were just happy to get out of the meat grinder that Germany had become.
This is another good mission.
Georgius Rex says, a direct order directly from a superior, not through the chain of command. In movies, they just say it to sound more dramatic. No, fishy head.
Oh god, those things, yeah.
This is Kasatka. Execute turn on my mark. This is Sokol. Weapons free. I repeat, weapons
They do look kinda neat.
They're derpy.
Then I say, weren't those things nowhere near as effective as they wanted them to be?
I think that
Like
was
most
a
Russian
disaster,
things.
if I remember
Yeah.
right. They killed like a general or several, yeah. But that's like most Russian things. There's a disaster killing like a ton of them, yeah.
Force a breach and destroy that radar. We cannot reinforce until it is disabled.
You mean Chetnia? We're attacking Norway! Get the barge, yeah! Get the barge, yeah! Actually, barge should be somewhere further than the mountain monkeys. We're attacking Bubbles! Who's a coastal monkey? A fjord monkey? Yeah.
That's why the defense failed, because the defenders just didn't care.
Take care of your men, Comrade Lieutenant. They're all you have until that radar is down. Sokol 1, out.
Shakal going Sokol 1. We suffered rudder damage on the way in, and I have beached the aircraft north of a small village. Request link-up. Priom.
Sokol 1 to Shakal. Have the men you carried take up defensive positions. We'll get to you as soon as we can.
Shakal.
Understood, Sokol 1. We'll try to fend them off. Shakal out.
What about bucketfish?
Donald says, in life they're a failure. Good on paper for a plane.
You're good on paper for a plane. That plane that doesn't fly.
You know what that sounds like? That sounds like War Thunder Sweden planes. You know that fucking like monoplane? They can like turn so fucking easily.
Oh,
Oh,
War Thunder. I hope that current the buffer that's going on with War Thunder keep going, because at this point they deserve getting slapped really hard.
Making progress, beacon fish. Yeah.
Back at fish, bang, baby, back at fish.
If this is the 80s, ours should be at the right age.
He would probably be fighting, yeah, considering he's like 40, yeah.
The thing is, given his family, he could probably try to buy like an officer thing.
You wanna know the worst thing is, realistically speaking, if he would be at fighting age at this point, he would be an old man. An actual old man now. He would be in his 50s, not his 60s. Well, the 80s is 40s here.
LiveStream, what are you doing now? Is it what? Like interrogate him, yeah. Hanse knows. Hanse, you're a smart lad. It's ye. Yeah. That's the spirit for everybody.
Meow, 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 meow.
Unironically, the plane's rockets should have been able to reach the radar, wouldn't they?
I think they definitely could, honestly, yeah.
Well, probably just missed.
Our rockets are loaded. Infantry!
Excellent.
There you go, yeah.
The radar is down, and we have established contact with our comrades in the Air Force.
Comrades,
Further
yeah.
reinforcements can now be brought in.
We got the target!
What about Nyang? What about Nyang? Beep.
We have the beach secured, but one of the chronoplanes was forced to land further north.
Oh no, just killed Barge, yeah. Bubbles would probably be the first casualty. Follow my Barge. Yeah. Because Bubbles is a fjord monkey, yeah.
And hit them hard. Timing
now, if we start pushing up to another hill, like, there's a good chance that we'll hit a Barge and put him down, yeah.
The Air Force will be supporting us throughout this mission. Sokol 1 to Maloshenko. You are to move northeast through the ravine while Romanov assaults the village.
Говорит Maloshenko. Moving northeast now, Comrade Colonel.
Excellent. We can count on the Norwegians bringing reinforcements into the area soon.
It's Norwegians,
Speed is
yeah.
of the essence. We cannot win a prolonged fight. Sokol 1 out.
That's hilarious, because in reality, I think the Norwegian, like,
their entire
yeah.
Their entire defense strategy is to hold out, if I remember right, for, what was it, a month or two, at most.
No, that's Europe. Norway is like, we can maybe hold for like a day, yeah.
I'm sure they will be victorious. None can stand against us. Maloshenko out.
No, it wasn't a day, it was definitely longer.
Norway is like one of those countries where they're not slated to hold for very long. Like, I think it was like a week at best, yeah. Was their actual optimal estimates, yeah.
Link up soon. Sokol 1 out.
It was pretty bad, yeah.
Because the entire point of, like, the Scandinavian defense strategy is to hold on as best they can
For the rest
until
of NATO and America, right, yeah.
Yeah, until NATO gets there. And then NATO holds on until the US can get there.
Where do you need us? Move to the designated area. Just give us a target. Getting to the position. Embarking. Let's go. We're on board.
Our tracks are rolling.
Anti-tank squad, move your feet.
Give us some orders. Are on the move.
We killed an enemy. They're engaging us. We killed an enemy.
God damn, is it raining again? It has been raining a lot here lately. Don't get me wrong, the plants are needed.
Damn it, yeah.
Damn it.
The back of the mountain absorbed the fucking AT rounds, yeah. My man ate them, yeah. I should have thought about what direction those were coming in, yeah. As he most of the rounds hit the top of the hill, yeah. I'm surprised we didn't lose more, yeah. Now that's a classic Russian command, yeah. Yeah. Pretty good.
Yeah, the issue is with the rain. It doesn't really help with the heat, except for the first, like, day or two. After that, it just gets really damn muggy and humid.
Infantry ready for combat.
Human.
Give us some support. Spotted the resupply. Товарищ командир, we're available.
Where do you want us? Affirmative. Ordnance loaded. Walk is taking off. Over. We're preparing the target.
Infantry ready. Acknowledged. Moving out.
Yes, Tavarish coming
I love the verticality in this game. So cool, isn't it? We should try ground control, yeah. I might do a test stream on the Discord if chat wants to participate in that. That won't be streamed live yet, yeah.
Well, if this game's already
works,
having trouble getting run properly, imagine ground control.
Ground control is ancient, yeah. I imagine that might not work. Or if it is, it's gonna be like when I got MechWarrior 2 to work, yeah. It took fucking forever, yeah. And I had people begging me to tell them how I did it, yeah. And at the end of the day, all I could say was, I don't know. It's working. I don't know how.
It's working! It's working!
Basically, yeah.
We caught them off guard, but they will rally soon enough.
Be right back. Try not to kill Arch's people too quickly.
Oh, but I kind of want to kill the bastard. Do it. Starts physically sweating, yeah.
Do it! Do it!
They're taking hit!
Where do you need our tech? Our tracks are steady.
Got new orders for them. We can't do that. Get going!
We've got a siege. Armor rolling. Your orders. We're moving out the armor of it. We are heading.
Alright, we're making progress, Nia.
Tavarish coming here. We're moving out now.
They're under fire! Target defeated!
Where can we assist? Fixing vehicle.
Almost there, Romanov. Keep pushing.
Говорит Малашенko, what is the status of the Sqek chronoplane?
They are holding, but won't be able to do so for much longer without your help.
Maybe if they learned to navigate in the first place, we wouldn't be in this mess.
We are lucky the landing went as smooth as it did, Malashenko.
Yeah.
Good, the way is clear. Link up with Sqek by the beach.
Don't forget to watch your rear, Romanov. More Norwegian forces are moving toward you.
Da, you must hold them at bay, Lieutenant.
This is Sqek. It is exceedingly good to see you, comrades.
So-called one here. We don't leave our own to suffer, Sqek. On that you can rest assured.
Yeah. It's only because
You don't.
It's only because that specific commander, yeah. But
Yeah,
history and even the
he-
modern era disagrees, yeah.
Yeah, he does not.
That's
He
what
is
I
one of
said,
the
yeah.
very few good ones.
Well, there have been various generals, I think, throughout history in Russia that are actually not the worst people ever, yeah. It's just, it's kind of rare, yeah.
Very good, Captain.
It's just
As soon as Romanov has secured and
The problem is
fortified
they
the
have so
area,
much
we'll
manpower that they
continue the
kind of
attack
can
in
just
Iraq.
not care about them, yeah.
Yep.
Товарищ командир, target defeated.
Targeting enemy tanks.
Говорит Малашенko, we just fought off a determined attack here. We have to move soon or we'll lose the initiative.
You are right. We will move as soon as Romanov has secured that beachhead. Norwegian infantry is attacking through the forest. Call in napalm strikes to expose and neutralize them.
Order received. Targeting napalm strike on the coordinates.
I'll make them crispy, yeah. Crispy noodles.
Your command,
Did I lose my Healy truck? Yeah, where's my Healy truck now?
Oh, it's still there. Or are you talking about the Jeep?
Repair truck now. Oh, there it is now.
We can now carry on with our primary mission. I'm reinforcing you with some heavy armor, Romanov.
Oh, nice. Heavy battle
Your
tanks
next
now.
task is to take control of the surface-to-air missile batteries located on the hills to the east.
See, what I loved about this game was how the campaign felt like you were really get to go everywhere, and yeah.
To enemy air attacks.
Our bucket fishes are steady, yeah.
Norwegian fighter bombers are moving toward us this very minute, Romanov. If you can secure those missiles swiftly, we might escape their wrath.
Where do you want us? Armor moving out. Affirmative. Ordnance loaded. Walk is taking off.
Is there any other hard points, Nia? Other than that, Nia? No.
Infantry are on the move.
Where are we going, yeah?
We have to secure both the radar and the missiles. so you will have to split up your forces and coordinate your attack.
What should we do? Our tracks are rolling good as T-80. Lock and fire.
Your command, Tavar. Let's move it.
Alright, we're making progress now. Come on, chat. Calm down, Buckefish now. Like, vibrating. Angrily. Violently, yeah.
Moving out. Moving out. Let's move it. You got the target.
Your orders. Target eliminated. This is Ohotnik. Targeting enemy tanks. Medium armor.
Shit, yeah.
Yes, товарищ командир. Our tracks are steady.
Infantry ready for combat.
Enemy kills confirmed. Returning to base. Over. Take off their form. Heading back. Looking out. APC heat. Firing at the edge.
Товарищ командир acknowledged. Moving out.
Eliminated. Medium hostile target. Order. Lock and fire. What should we do? Preparing this way. Eliminated. Hostile fixing vehicle. Towarish commandeer. Attack. Eliminated. What are your intent here?
Come on, yeah.
Sokol 1 here. The first wave of enemy bombers is but a minute out. We need control of those surface-to-air missiles.
Repair started.
Sokol 1 here. Well done, Romanov. We have control of the missiles and the radar. The
On the
Norwegian
missiles.
fighters are veering off. Now they will have to come at us over land.
Yeah.
You saved us from certain harm, Romanov. Again and again, you prove your worth.
We will do a second stream, yeah. This I assure you, yeah. Everyone's beating this game, yeah, I think. Yeah.
The Norwegians are preparing a counterattack on your position.
I think you may
must defend
actually.
at all costs.
Yep, because there's like one or two more Scandi missions left, yeah, and then it's like the 2-3 remaining missions after that, yeah. Fuck, there's a lot of missions, yeah.
Use it to fight
Think
off
about
the
it.
enemy and deny them cover.
Malashenko here. You will need that bomb, Romanov. I see several companies worth of infantry advancing toward you.
Of the infantry.
Recovery vehicle available to move.
Big beams. Incendiary bomb, yeah.
I'm back. I see
Ah,
you
you
Dev
go.
decided to raid you.
Thank you for the
Devil
raid, Dev,
Doodle.
yeah.
Davy Doodle.
Why do you raid when I have to yeah for chat? Fuck.
Enemy
Awkward,
units
yeah.
moving in from the west.
Maybe that's why he's raiding.
Yeah.
Would you prefer purring?
Oh, yeah, no, I think we got the better one, yeah. At least
Would you
today.
prefer
Shut the fuck up,
third
Andy.
person?
You are hurting them, Lieutenant.
I would prefer we were speaking Gunganese when they raided, yeah. That way they'd kill themselves, yeah. With love and compassion, of course, yeah. I said that, YouTube. Love and compassion, yeah.
The Norwegians are renewing their attack from the east.
Arch is winning the attack. No, Arch is gonna die. Arch's people are being genocided.
The Norwegian attack will soon be spent.
Listen, it just so happens Dev raids when we're playing a game where we're playing the perspective of the communists, yeah. I've heard of a game called World in Conflict, yeah. Pretty good RTS, yeah. Oh, this position's getting over the fuck run. Holy shit, yeah. That's
When the trees speak, no.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus
That's why he
Christ, broken
said.
arrow, yeah.
Yeah. You do need that fucking bomb.
Excuse me, how did you end that sentence?
Oh my god, yeah. Oh my fucking god, yeah. Hold that position a little longer, yeah. You guys don't need those heavies. Get them over here. Position is not holding.
I think we're doing fine, honestly.
Are we? It feels like everything's going tits up.
Yeah, no, the guys at the woods are gonna get almost all of the heavy attacks.
Oh shit, yeah. Alright. Bringing the heat, yeah. Creeping beams, yeah.
Unit gone.
I mean, you do have those fuel bombs, and the game doesn't want you to use them, which is why it's give you a lot of points.
Yeah, so alone the kingdom come, yeah.
See if you can preemptively bomb another place. I think if you go a little bit up north, you can just bomb places.
Remember, you cheaty little fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's sitting you.
Listen, I just want you to burn down the countryside there.
Alright, time to teach those fucking Norwegian pigs a lesson, yeah.
Our comrades in the Air Force thank you for your assistance in battle testing the new bomb. It was a complete success.
Yeah, there we
That
go.
does look like it's a pretty nasty one there.
Oh, that is pretty nasty, yeah.
Now, take your forces to the main base entrance and secure it. We will send in the engineers as soon as the area is deemed safe enough.
As the fires subside.
So yeah, this thing may burn a little bit longer than expected.
You are responsible for the SAM launchers. Get your troops into position as soon as Romanov has started moving toward the entrance.
Before we get over there, yeah, we need to initiate repairs. We've got Collins available and reinforcements available, yeah. We did lose the rocket infantry. We need reinforcements dropped
You
off.
also lost at least one heavy tank.
Yep, yeah, we did lose one.
Honestly, let's see how many do you have. Yeah, no, you do have. You do actually have a pretty decent mixture there.
Shit, yeah. I didn't bring any air vehicles, yeah. No Shilkas, no nothing. We're gonna rely on air support for that, yeah. Well, we can call in an airstrike to basically take out the helis. And we're gonna do that.
I mean, you probably could send off two of your medium tanks, I guess.
Fuck that, Fairman. You Soviet pig dogs use what we call a wall of shitty tanks, yeah. Okay. Let me ride up on this hill because I prefer to attack from a wider avenue rather than that small pass, yeah. Yes, I think we can weasel our way up there. We're gonna go up there, yeah, and then we're gonna launch our attack from here, and we're gonna hammer that defense. There shouldn't be a lot there, yeah, if I had to guess. Alright. This game looks so good for being in 2007 still.
Yeah.
I really dig the offshore oil rigs, yeah. These look pretty cool in the background, yeah.
Incidentally, I think those are. Weren't those the main reason why you're there? Because you're supposed to destroy them?
I think we're clearing a path, yeah, for the Russian bombers to get around NATO's air defense, yeah.
I seem to remember that you're blowing those up at that.
Affirmative. Anti-tank strike is inbound. Out. Disabled. Target eliminated. Armored transport available.
Got new orders for us.
Strike mission accomplished.
There's airstrikes. Not too bad, yeah. Enemy are still continuing to sally forth, yeah. Repair vehicle.
Oh yeah, no, there is relentless with this stuff.
I love the fucking physics, though.
Yeah.
Goes, whee! Oh, there they are, yeah.
Oh, that reminds me, but the fuel bomb in general. That one just flings shit off the map.
God damn, that helicopter segued. It's just a scout helicopter, yeah.
There is the entrance. Neutralize the defenses and move into position, Romanov.
Fucking Jesus Christ. I just can't. There's something weird where, like, whenever they bump into vehicles, because of its, we've modded this game or patched this game to run on Windows 11, yeah. That the physics are just derped the fuck out, yeah.
Well done,
Oh, that's an
Romanov.
understatement,
Gotten a
Kibs.
foothold. Now keep pushing.
Alright, just have to hope that the helis actually hang around an area that they can actually strike, yeah? There we go. You fucked up that one, yep. Alright, we're making good progress, yeah.
This is a Hotnik. Targeting enemy tanks.
These planes will be coming in from there, yeah. Get a nice shot. Things like wee.
Decent run.
My God, yeah. We have secured the. I forget what the heck this is for, yeah.
Got the target.
have the entrance. Dig in and get some fortifications up, Lieutenant. The engineers will need time to get all the explosives in place.
Alright, you need to repair up these vehicles, yeah, and then you need to move back.
That is true,
there.
Georgius Rex. There is fan art of Giggles and not Giggles, of Aerith and Jar Jar being very intimate.
It's very cursed. You can check the fan art section of the Discord, yeah? Want to gouge my eyes out still.
Excellent, Lieutenant. The engineers have moved inside.
Excuse me, how did you end that sentence?
You must
Sitting here.
hold in place until our
Did you?
engineers have finished placing the demolition. The Norwegians will throw everything they have at you, but you must not let them through. Understood? So-called one, out.
Малашенко на связи. My scouts report large enemy troop movements near the base entrance. You have a real fight on your hands, Tavarish.
We will move to the new area. We can roll out anytime.
Alright, it's looking good, yeah? We should rotate the repair vehicle and make sure we keep
You
repair
may
vehicle,
say
yeah.
it's awful, but I'd like to point out, chat did help pay $60 to make that art piece become a reality.
That's true, yeah. Chat fish are fucking degenerate, yeah. Ooh, that bunker's gonna get pillbox gonna get clipped a little, yeah.
So-called one to Malashenko. Report.
Oh, the pillbox more like an MG nest, yeah.
It's rather calm around here. Sporadic attacks, but nothing serious.
They are concentrating their attacks on Romanov and the base entrance. I will call on you to support them if needed.
Understood, Comrade Colonel.
Oh! That's a lot of them, yeah.
Romanov, burn the forests around you to deny the Norwegians cover and concealment.
Good idea, yeah.
We're under fire! They're engaging us!
We'll napalm that one first, yeah.
Only a few minutes more, Lieutenant.
We're not so bad, yeah. We're doing good, yeah. We're fucking them up, yeah.
Stop. Your command, Tavarish Commandeer.
We're gonna make these little Norwegians scream. Time to warm Barge up at night.
Yes, Portrait Seal. I did facilitate Aerith and Jar Jar being a thing. For you see, I know what chat wants. For chat, it's degenerate.
You are doing well, Romano.
Ooh.
Hold them off.
We're doing well, but those units are health is dropping, yeah. Because the infantry also got pancaked, yeah.
Nah, Tex.
Does the repair vehicle work off like a timer, whereas anything like around it in a like set period of time gets healed?
It repairs vehicles around it as it but one at a time, yeah. So I'm just driving back and forth between the different defensive points and making sure that our vehicles don't drop too low in health, yeah. I think this position is the most in danger.
Needs Darth Jar Jar. Will Donald, if you truly want a Darth Jar Jar, I feel like we can work together to make that happen.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
You know how Hanse seems to support and contribute, which is great, right, chat? Yeah. But I want you to notice something. How come it's always Jar Jar related here? Yeah. Like, what the fuck's going on?
I am simply a patron of the dark arts. It's like you.
You're a disgusting monster. Yeah.
I'm just saying, Darth Jar Jar was a thing before George Lucas became a coward.
Has been destroyed. A flight has been sent to bomb the oil platforms offshore. Excellent job, everyone.
Damn, there's gonna be so many people that are gonna die so horrifically in there, yeah. Also, those are civilians in there, yeah.
The thing is, by attacking the oil, like, you are directly attacking the Norwegian economy.
Yeah.
Beachhead in 20 minutes. I will tell you more then. So-called one, out.
Do you think India would appreciate Darth Jar Jar?
India, yeah.
Yeah. What are his commission rates?
I don't. Oh, India? Oh god, I don't know, yeah. Ballparking what chat needs to raise? 120 if I had to guess, yeah. But he might add an additional fee, I don't know. Because if he doesn't want to draw something, I noticed that India will mark the price up, yeah.
Will he do it for Will he do it for 200?
Yeah. I think definitely.
We can guarantee Darth
If
Jar
Chad
Jar
is
for them,
willing
yeah.
to pony up the other 100, I will pony up the other 100.
Jesus Christ, Chad, yeah. Smallio Pendio, yeah. He doesn't even know what we're doing because he's not even in the stream, thank God. This needs to stay a secret here, Chad, yeah.
We need you there now.
Keep it secret until it's paid for.
Yes. Then we'll unveil it upon him, yeah.
Russia? Now we're invading.
That's so awful. He's going to fucking be so mad.
I know.
You know what would make him...
That's why I wanted to do it.
Okay, we can't do that. Never mind. I was thinking, like, we need a loot of him and his waifu with Jar Jar. And I'm like, nope, that will be the final straw. He will block us. Unironically, yeah.
One of my captains.
There are no replacements to be had, Colonel. We're losing officers every day just holding the Russians at bay in Germany.
All right, I'll make do. When do we leave?
We're arranging a flight now. Godspeed, Colonel.
God damn it, yeah.
Darth Jar Jar is it lightsaber versus Aerith? Well, depending on your interpretation, Giggles already drew that.
Oh my God. Former Ghost is also has the same mind as Hanse, yeah. You got a deal, Hanse. Hashtag Hanse deal, yeah. And with one fell swoop, it was fully funded, yeah.
Our mission was top secret.
Well, someone is not gonna be happy.
And he can't even be angry.
That's true, yeah.
To locate a crashed prototype stealth bomber.
He's getting paid. He better fucking be smiling about this, yeah.
Sensitive information, so it was imperative that we reach the crash site before the Russians did. Several teams of Norwegian Rangers would be assisting us.
Norwegian Rangers? Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I was half paying attention. For a second, I thought they said Norwegian mages.
Country.
Parker, the crash site should be nearby. Lead the Rangers to the objective and eliminate any
Rangers
opposition we
leads
encounter.
away.
Oh, this is the crash stealth bomber. Yeah, I remember
Yeah,
that.
that's a B2, isn't it?
Yeah, B2 stealth bomber.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's the stealth bomber that goes so fast it literally pulls itself apart.
Those Rangers are all we
It
have
can
until
go so
reinforcements can be brought in.
Yes.
Don't
We
take
need to basically
any
prevent them
unnecessary
from
risks.
Getting the technology.
Yep, because this is
And
what
you
B2
also-
is early in
I
tech,
think
yeah.
we in like near where I live, I say near in air
Let's be
quotes.
quick, people.
There's an air museum that actually has one of those.
Enemy contact. Deal with them,
They're
Parker.
pretty cool, yeah.
And don't forget that your Rangers can call in
They also
fire
look cool as fuck,
support.
yeah.
Take them out on the move.
It's like a flying boomerang, yeah.
Take them out. We're taking out that target now. Fire at will.
Oh my God, the paras for the European troops are actually Norwegian Rangers, yeah.
Was
So
this
they
why
look
they
like
were
they
in
have the character
pajamas?
model of the U.S. troops.
Oh yeah, is this why they were in pajamas?
Get moving, Rangers.
Jamming, yes.
Get to the position. Short bursts only. Disable that enemy. Move. Affirmative. Double pace march.
Go, little troopers, go. Like, bottle. Oh my
Go,
God,
go,
yeah.
Trooper Rangers!
We're being engaged here. Returning fire. Rangers at the fire. That enemy. Coordinate fire at the enemy. Immediately. Hostile neutralized. Commencing the assault.
Get fucked, yeah.
Go quickly. Go, go.
Good God.
We blew them, Kingdom Come, yeah.
All right, we have
The
control
way you
of the
said
crash site.
it.
Now we need
Get
to
back
hold
here.
it until the engineers have done their job.
See, this is one of the reasons why if we ever would have done the Battletech RP, I wanted to fucking Catgirl McWarrior because it's the idea of... Oh, that is funny to me.
There we go. The money has been sent.
All right. Hanse, do you want the honors of DMing him? After all, this is technically, you helped with the Ghost. You want to inform
I
Hanse
did.
of his commission, yeah? You did?
No. Why would I inform myself of my decision to make Darth Jar Jar a reality?
No, I was saying, do you want to inform Indio of your decision, yeah?
I understand what you meant, but that's not what you said.
Shut the fuck up, Hanse, or I'll fucking throw...
Cyanide in his face. Throw some cyanide in his face. He loves that stuff.
Where do you need it?
Now the Sqek can't shoot ground units, can it? Yeah. Like in reality, it can, and it'll fucking massacre these guys. Yeah.
Rangers moving out. We're ready for
Most ones can yet, so can the Gepard, I think.
Fire at will. We disable what do you need? We're taking out that target now.
I mean, it's a very fast-firing, relatively big gun. Yeah, that's gonna shred infantry.
Fire at will. Let quickly. Hostile destroyed.
I'd be lazy and just scroll up to find Indio. Or do I have to actually look for Indio?
Target pinpointed.
You know what? You should just contact him on Twitter because.
There we are.
So just when he got off his fucking high hatred of life and happiness, and then you come along.
Lieutenant, pick your target. Target destroyed, Lieutenant.
The area is clear and reinforcements are on the way. Bannon, as soon as you arrive, I want you to take up positions to the north. Your tanks will be needed on the open ground there.
Yes, sir. They won't get past us.
They better not. As soon as the engineers have landed, they'll start retrieving the film we came here
last
for.
time he had the job of defending something that went really well.
Everyone stay alert.
We're just invading your country, Seba. No big deal, yeah. He's like, hey.
Oh no, Russians.
I think Seba's like one of the few Russians in our audience, yeah. Little Seb. Little Subby Dubby. Little Sebby Zebby. Little Sybil stepped in, yeah.
There, I've informed Indio that Darth Jar Jar has been funded.
So what did he say?
Twitch, or not by Twitch, but by KibChat.
We're ready. Yes, watching. Give us your order.
Parker,
I assumed he was ecstatic.
That is an excellent strategic target.
Well, according to Discord, he's not awake.
Strike team.
The small strike team, you say? That sounds like you're wanting me to do stuff, sir. You know my name is Kibs, right? Like, problem Kibs.
He's like, no, I'm not Russian. Ah, I see. One of the border Germans, border Russians.
Enemy defeated, Commander. Hostile, we're being engaged here. Returning fire.
Returning fire.
Returning fire. My name is Urchin.
Eagle 6, this is Bannon. We're being hit by Soviet attack helicopters. Over.
Ah, shit.
Parker, Bannon lacks air defense assets. Assist him if you can. Eagle 6 out.
Well, you're in luck, ban fuck.
We are moving but sliding.
Oh, it's a Gepard, yeah? Gepards are cute.
Gepard.
3 more minutes.
See, I was saying it as a joke, but apparently Fairman's saying that's more accurate.
Oh my god, yeah, look, it's like, woo!
Now, do you know what Gepard means?
Maintains. Yeah.
Bro.
What?
He's just like, whack.
No,
Right. Yes, Lieutenant.
Isn't there a Sqek variant that's 40mm though, Astraconus?
I don't even know. It's a cheetah, basically. Yeah, no, I think, yep, the English name is cheetah. It would be a cheetah.
The lights are going out all over the province, Parker.
Very good, yeah.
That should mess things up for Ivan.
Alright, took out the nuclear power plant, yeah?
Yeah, it's gonna mess things up for Ivan. And all the civilians in the surrounding area.
That's
quite
Ivan.
the chain reaction, yeah.
Short bursts only. Target, go for it. Get to the position quickly.
We should move the rolling now.
Hard to believe the Colonel didn't replace Bannon after he got the French guy killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we had the issue cutscene. They said they can afford to get.
Oh yeah, because he was trying to get rid of them because they're lost enough. They're losing too many officers in the war so far. Yeah.
At least the game does try to have a look. There's a reason he's still around.
Honestly, it kind of makes sense. You can't really be that picky during wartime, especially if the war is not going great.
The war, as far as I know in the world, the conflict story is basically going very brutal for both sides. Yeah.
Yep.
No, they even said it earlier. They said it earlier, like on the Russian side. It's like the Russians aren't winning, but they're not losing either.
Yep. It's a meat grinder.
For everyone.
It's like, there are some parallels.
The engineers say they'll be finished within 1 minute.
What? Attack the target! Requesting new soldiers for the squad. New squad members needed. Give us your orders. Requesting new soldiers for the squad.
Oh, we're doing good, yeah.
Target killed.
Are you abusing your little special forces, Kibs?
Not as much as I could be, yeah.
Because again, this is literally free infantry you can get.
I know, Nick.
At least he tried to get rid of Bannon, says live fire.
Yeah, he did try, yeah.
And when that one didn't go, he just yelled at Bannon for about an hour.
I got transports. These transports will come in handy for delivering my special forces across the battlefield, yeah. Which I think it's not a bad idea to start loading them up and getting them ready for transfer. Well, maybe not. That transport's gonna unload. That one's going down yet.
The engineers have retrieved the camera and its film and prepped the wreck for demolition. Good job, everyone. Stand clear of the blast.
Wait, no. Okay, yeah. I didn't know if it was gonna blow up my trucks.
No, a good game would just say, yeah, no, move them off there.
Yes, Lieutenant, that's our transport. We're ready for embark on the transport. Where do you need us? This is our
Eagle 6, this is Delta 6. My scouts tell me your pilots have been captured by the Russians but are still in the area, waiting to be transported out by train. I also got word that the Russian response force has been alerted. It will be here soon.
Roger that, but we're not leaving here without those pilots. Head out for the train station.
Fucking, you see. So happy, yeah.
I'm calling in a napalm strike to burn a path through the forest. Stay clear, then move quickly. We need to be out of the area before the response force gets here.
All right, loaded vehicles. Let's get ready to rumble, yeah. There you go. Our troops are loaded up and good to go. Checked up and good to go, yeah.
I'm gonna say, except for those two units that were stuck on each other. They're unstuck now.
Listen, they like each other very much, yeah? Don't be so horrible.
Until we found the pilots.
But sir,
No goddamn butts, Captain. You have your orders.
Yes, sir. Bannon out.
I hope that napalm disappears when I get over there, yeah. Oh shit, yeah. Do we need to disembark here? Yeah? It's kind of looking like it. No. Keep going, Nia. I believe in you, Nia. Believe in you, Nia. They just scream as they drive, like, eh!
I believe in Neo.
Okay, this is going rather poorly, Nia.
Enemy soldiers down. Enemy defeated. Commander, give us a command. Quickly.
I got one of your units.
What do you need? Get move. Marching. Squad reporting. Going. Go. Run. We're being engaged here. Returning fire. Quick, go. Let's go.
We're being engaged here. Returning fire, yeah.
We're engaged.
Oh shit, yeah.
We're engaged.
There's a few people.
Oh.
Under attack. Heading for the building. Weapons are hot. They are attacking. We're engaged. Head acknowledged.
Oh, that's right. I'm panicking. I'm misclicking.
I'm heading back. We're engaged. We need artillery immediately. We need artillery immediately.
Yeah, that went pretty poorly, yeah.
Enemies attacking.
Unit killed.
Yeah, just a little bit. That went pretty bad.
That couldn't have gone any worse, I don't think, yeah.
You lost a unit.
Yeah, they're gonna have to actually restart.
What? No. Are you high? Oh, we're starting, yeah. I think that went poorly for that assault.
Do you not send all your units?
What do you mean? I'm gonna call them more. Yeah.
Mission accomplished. The attack was a success. Out.
Moving deployment zone here, yeah. Oh. Maybe Hanse doesn't know how this game exactly works. So in the upper right hand corner, you have a certain amount of units you can have on the field at any given point. Once you lose a unit and of its set value, yeah, that will fill up the points, and then that'll trickle back in here. Then you can call in more units. At no point.
So keep in mind that I have 3 chats open, and the sides of my screen.
I have 3 chats open too, yeah.
Yeah, but you have more monitors than I do.
That's because I'm a god, yeah. It's fun.
Well, that is an unfortunate typo.
What, yeah? Chatfish are smart, strong, and very pretty, unlike Kibs. He only has cheeks. Breed Kibs. By the way, Han's deal was superb, yeah.
I agree. Darth Jar Jar does deserve his time.
It doesn't seem like a typo, you dumb fuck German, yeah.
I don't know, Chad.
Chad fit. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Fairbear retarded, yeah. Fuck, how can Fairbear be so gosh darn special, yeah?
I've worked really hard on this.
Oh my god, I don't want to see any more of these fucking assholes, yeah.
We're ready with the shoulder launchers. Take them out. Speed up the march. What do you need? Go quick.
Well, they've loaded into the fucking train. Nice, yeah.
Don't think that'll end well for them. Well, now that train's not going anywhere.
Ah. Oh, I may call you short for you.
Transport's rolling. Start the repairs. What do you need? Take them out. Rockets are loaded and ready. We're on the way.
Fuck.
We defeated that enemy. We're engaged.
What are you doing, truck? Let's go, yeah. You needed to be here like 1,000 years ago. He's now dead because of your fucking inability to get over here, yeah.
Give us a let's go quickly.
You're not dead yet.
No activity at the train station.
Give us a target to
Delta 6 here. The pilots have been spotted near the apartment complex.
You heard him, Parker. Move on and search those apartment buildings, and fast.
Delta 6 here. The response force is not far out now. We're going to have to extract soon.
He's right, Parker. Secure the area while Johannessen's people search the buildings. Make sure you hold that train station, Parker. As long as you do, we can drop reinforcements there.
Starting to run. Where do you need us? Start running. Set up in marching.
Needs an APC, some suck.
Alright, little bucket fish, we gotta get over there, yeah.
Little bucket fish.
Vehicle available.
Apartments searched 0 of 240. Okay, game's like spurging out right over there. It's like, yeah.
I noticed that.
Enter that building. We're ready for action. That building is going to be ours.
Forward here. Airborne
Where do you need taking that building? Speed up the march. Rangers there. Where do you move? Let's move up. Start running. Get to the position. Enter that building. Target destroyed, Commander.
Heading for the buildings. Weapons are hot. Guys down.
Entering building now.
Target killed. Infantry under attack. Infantry under fire.
What's wrong, yeah? You scared?
No, you let a couple of your dudes get run over.
That's fine, yeah. I forgive them, yeah. I forgive them, yeah.
You say as there's literally buildings they could get into for cover.
Yeah, but that's hard.
You lost a unit. Target dead. Incoming fire! Get down! Enemy defeated, Commander!
Honestly, my recommendation is don't even bother with the normal infantry. Because the commando units are basically maybe not as good, but they're free, so you can have an unlimited amount of them.
So you're telling me Hanse, yeah.
Yeah, I just use this stuff for anti-tank guys or just some of the armored fighting vehicles because they're useful.
Hanse, yeah.
Yes, Commandant. Squad moving.
Brains. They could complete with YouTube if they just delete the rules. Why is simulcasting bannable fence on Twitch? Because Twitch is not very smart, yeah. They'll either retract their opinion or they'll just simply lose tons of people like myself and many others, yeah. That's their decision to make, not mine.
Isn't that only for partners?
We're ready, Rangers.
No,
I think they
changed
it.
They retroactively changed that, yeah. And I retroactively am not changing anything I'm doing, yeah, so they're gonna get fucked.
Well, they're gonna get rid of me.
So basically, you'll go until they actually ban you.
Yep. My Twitch days are numbered, yeah.
Twitch is one of those companies where you just go, are you actually trying to get out of business?
Well, it's gonna hurt me. It's gonna hurt them too, yeah. Like none of us win from this. And just punch the car into the.
Yeah, that's what make you. That's what I mean. Just make me think this is. Are you trying to get out of business?
Business near.
It's good for business. No, it's not.
Just have to go change rules. It's a suspension no matter who you are on, yeah. Yep. Don't care. The subject doesn't matter to me at all, yeah. But more importantly, what's the city in the background, yeah? Did chat know? Don't tell chat, yeah. What city's that, yeah? What city's that, yeah? Yeah, do you know, yeah?
Do you know?
I do, yeah. I know where this takes place, yeah.
Yeah.
But I want to know if chat knows, yeah. Were they paying attention, or maybe some of them nah, I doubt they recognize, yeah. Like they actually do a pretty good job of making it look somewhat like it, like landmark-wise, yeah.
He's Murmansk.
Fair.
What?
What the fuck did I just say, yeah? Like actually, what the fuck, Fairman, yeah.
I was taking a guess.
Fairman. Hands help
I don't
me.
think he actually was paying attention when he said that.
Yeah, no. I said chat guess, not you, Fairman.
Oh.
And I specifically said not to guess. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't get that. I wasn't on a computer. I was getting something to drink.
Oh, Fairman. Fucked up, Fairman, yeah. I apologize and beg for forgiveness, yeah. Wait, I'm not capturing anything? What the fuck? Do I have to stand there? Oh god.
Yeah.
You know what I was
So
like,
you have to have someone stand there, so you can't just do what you're doing.
Bing, yeah. They're gonna meow with me? What do you mean you're not gonna meow with me? What does that even mean? Like, it doesn't mean anything to me. It doesn't mean it. I don't think you know what that means, yeah. Oh my god, the searching department's good. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah.
The Legionnaires jumped out, returning to base, Walnut out.
The thing that bothers me the most is how the objective
ghost, yeah.
is flickering underneath the timer.
Yeah, it's a bug.
Well, at least it's working. You should see the problems kids had at the beginning of the stream.
Oh god. We had to do the old fix of getting the game to understand that I have less cores, yeah. Then we had to get another thing to force it to use more cores, yeah. It's like, fuck yeah.
Okay, what are you doing? Game's just, I don't know, I'm retarded.
We had to add files to it, we had to do a bunch of things to it, yeah.
Yeah, game did not know what it wanted.
Georgius Rex says, even though only last year they announced the end of the partner restriction, partners would be allowed to do it.
Ooh, country building, yeah.
And Tersad says they added a small fee of $25 if you want to end your partnership.
What?
I'm not giving them money, yeah.
How do they just say, yeah, you have to give it, what?
I legit don't see why you would do it. Because if they're gonna make it like a blanket thing where it legit doesn't matter, there's no benefit to ending the partnership.
Yep, it's better to just wait to be banned, yeah.
Benya. Benya.
Searching the apartments, yeah.
Target vehicle is burning.
The vehicle is burning.
Second building searched. We need to do this faster.
Not possible.
No, you need to move the infantry to the other spot.
Reporting in. Double page mark. Yes, Lieutenant.
So I assume those are floors you're searching.
Yep, they go in there and then it's like LARPing that they're actually on the building, yeah.
Floor by floor, clearing it.
Yeah. Weep.
Georgia says 8 more missions after this.
8? Jesus, yeah.
It should tick up faster if you have more infantry in the circle.
We defeated that enemy. We're being and go for it. Get to the position, people. Affirmative. Start running. We're ready for action. Move. Speed up the march. We're ready for combat, Lieutenant. Rangers here. Heading out. Move. Start to run.
Also, that's not me saying that is the case. I'm saying it seems like it's going at a steady rate. I'm saying if you have more infantry, it should tick up faster.
Yeah, moving them into a blob is always good, yeah. If it's not
I mean,
multiplayer, it's not going to get artillery. Yeah.
The good thing is, this is what, you can just use the Rangers, you get for free to use this and use your better units for something else. Also, I think you can fortify the building as well while searching for it.
Yes, you can, yeah. But I'm not going to.
Tersad says, I think they will still charge you if you get suspended. And it's meant as some sort of reprimand, but it's like just $25. Like, why even do it? Here's the thing, they can say $25 in addition to that, but still, it's like, you just wouldn't pay it.
Yeah, but if they just charge you, you just make a charge back. So.
Delta 6. The Soviet response force
that's what I do. It's like, no, like, as a point of principle, I'm not giving you money.
Damn it. They move faster.
Now, if they say it's like, well, if you don't do that, your, like, Amazon account would be affected, but if they did that, that would cause bigger issues for them.
Yep, and I don't think it's Amazon's gonna risk their business for,
do it.
what this came for,
Move into
Twitch.
one formation and shoot everything that moves.
Oh, god damn it, yeah. I like how this scene just a fuck you Bannon scene, yeah. It's like Bannon being badass again, maybe, yeah? Maybe Bannon will be cool in the flashback mission, yeah? And then you're like, wait a minute, yeah.
That's true, Georgius. The only thing they could realistically do is just deduct $25 from what they're going to give you.
All Bravo elements engage infantry at 12 o'clock.
Sir, something's not right.
Didn't you hear me, Corporal? Fire!
On the way!
Ceasefire! Ceasefire!
Wap wap.
To be fair, they couldn't take prisoners to begin with, yeah.
Yeah.
They're
Given where they are and what they're doing, they couldn't
They're
do
deep
that.
in enemy territory now. They can't take prisoners.
Why did they advance like that? How are we supposed to know?
I've been trying to reach you.
Uh-oh.
Happened here.
Uh-oh.
You just what, you idiot? Did you kill these people?
Well, I thought they were attacking it.
With what? With broomsticks? Take a good look at your handiwork, Captain. We'll discuss this later.
This is one plot hole right here, yeah, because I'm pretty sure in most situations they would be like, we aren't taking prisoners, we can't accept prisoners,
You're going to
yeah.
have to fight your way out before the response force catches up with you. And good job holding the train station, Lieutenant. That LZ will be put to good use.
Heading, move.
Like, if that situation actually came up, like, at best, like, you could say it's like, I don't even know, like, what they would do in that situation.
I think the problem wasn't really prisoners, the problem was that it was civilians.
I just wanted to explain.
Later, Bannon. I won't forget what you did, but right now we have a battle to win.
This is the only point I think in the ever game where I was like, Sawyer, what the fuck? It was like, where Sawyer was actually in the wrong. It's like, Sawyer, like, literally. Like, what are you gonna do? take prisoners. You're outnumbered. You're surrounded by the enemy. You literally have no facilities for them, yeah. Like, you barely can get our own men out, yeah. Like, you can't save them.
Again, I don't think that was a problem there with that. That was that those were civilians.
Those weren't civilians.
No, Fairman. If you look back, you can see that some of them had military gear.
They were unarmed, but they were military, wearing military uniforms. Yeah.
Because you could see helmets and whatnot around
Yeah,
them.
that's why I said, all right, they didn't have weapons, but how is he supposed to have one in a tank from that range? He probably just saw people coming towards him.
You guys just have a horde of infantry like Seagull.
No way. Speed it up, people.
You have so much time left. Oh god.
This might fucking up a little bit even, yeah.
You get very generous time on normal.
I think it's the same as hard though. That's the whole thing, yeah.
Yes, Lieutenant. We're fit for fight.
It's just in harder, it takes you longer, yeah. It is harder, yeah. But it's also really cheap in this game. The difficulty in this game isn't particularly fun, in my opinion, yeah. Mostly because it doesn't... What's the word? It feels like it just makes everything hit harder, yeah. Booba. Very bad Russian booba, yeah. But we can't allow that to stand, chat, yeah. That should take care of that filthy monument, yeah.
Jimmy says legitimate targets.
The route is clear. Extract
What a
to the
horrible
south.
thing to say, Jimmy.
That film we retrieved has revealed some very interesting intelligence, and we have a new mission up by the coast. Everyone rally at grid 7-3 for debrief. Eagle 6 out.
Eagle Sqek's out, yeah.
The Bannon just even me? No, not you. You never.
Yeah.
Never.
Harriet Bannon.
Hey, Mom. It's Mark.
Marky, are you okay? Where are you?
Look, I know I haven't called in a while. I'm sorry. We've been kind of isolated.
But where are you?
Not in France. Is Earl around?
He's out hunting rabbits with Frank and Emmett. Listen, how are you, Mark? Really, your letters, well...
Wish I could come home, Mom. Thought I'd do some good here, you know? Something Dad would have been proud of, but it's all just kind of screwed up.
Listen, honey, I'm proud of you. And I'm sure your father would have been too.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't be. I've done wrong. Some... things.
If you did, you didn't have any choice.
I don't know, Mom. Hey, Earl always drinks when he hunts. He hasn't...
A little.
God damn it, Mom, you said you'd leave him if he did.
Mark, it's not easy. Where would I go?
Anywhere he's not. That son of a...
He's my husband, Mark.
Okay, Mom,
Yeah,
whatever.
Sounds like he's abusing you.
I gotta go. Gotta kill some more commies and make Earl proud. Take care.
Mark?
My god, yeah.
So, Draconis, you can say that that's what international law dictates. That doesn't mean it happens.
Soviet naval yard on the coast.
In wartime, that stuff normally goes all over the place, yeah. And then it's up to the victor to determine that shit, yeah.
Unusual, as if they were preparing for something
But sometimes the Allies did do right and did do the right thing, like when they hung all those troops that fucking raped people on France.
Other times, French High Command looks the other way when their colonial troops take war brides.
Wreak havoc and then get the hell out of there before they understand what's happening. Again, we would be operating behind enemy lines on our own without backup. It was almost getting to be routine.
Gersad says it's an active combat zone during active combat, and there is partisan activity. At that point, it would be pretty hard to hold that against the soldiers.
All right. The Norwegian Rangers report that the refueling process has started, and that gives us precious little time. Those subs must be destroyed.
30 seconds.
I expect 0 screw-ups today, and that means you, Bannon. You hear? Touching down at 5.
That's the only thing that doesn't make sense to me, yeah, is the scene where sort of choose him out for shooting at Russians in a fucking combat zone, yeah.
Eagle 6 to all units. Every second counts. Secure those subs before they leave port. Parker, you go for the closest one. We want to search them for any important documentation and then destroy them.
Well, the other thing is, not only were they surrendering, right? They were surrendering and charging an armored tank column. Yeah. Not the brightest idea.
If they actually wanted to surrender, they should have just stayed put with the white flag.
Yep.
Understood, sir.
Then again, those were Russians. I could totally see Russians being fucking special.
You know what? I know that those buildings are filled with fucking cancer.
Air support, and they have
There's snipers in those
laser-guided
towers.
bombs well suited to take out those bunkers. You can contact them on the fire support channel.
You mean the near channel? Just near.
Fire near port channel.
I'll take care of that one advanced, yeah. Poor little French or Leopard tanks, I mean, Germany, yeah. I don't know if they're challenging, don't they?
Parker, tell your men to look out for snipers.
So what are these near? Some sort of European thing, yeah.
I think that's...
Those are
Is that a leopard?
Leopards are like the thin little dude.
No, for a second I thought that was a Challenger, but I don't think
Those are
it's...
leopards.
Yeah, those aren't Challengers.
Leopards, 100%.
Because the turret isn't right if it was British.
The Challenger has a very length.
Dropping infantry all over the place.
While the Leopard is very sharp, and the Leclerc would be very...
Here. Where the hell did they come from?
Flat. Yeah, he said Leopard. We move. What did they say? We move the Leopard 2 now?
You mean the Fairbird?
Bannon, report.
We're trying to break through, sir, but resistance is heavier than expected.
I don't want to hear about you trying, Bannon. Fight your way through and do it now.
This is like me talking to Fairbairn, yeah. I empathize with Sora now. Yeah. Colonel Kibs and Captain.
If you ever gonna go become a colonel in the U.S. Army, I weep for the state of the U.S. military.
I think you're just a little upset that you're gonna be bossed around by me, yeah.
Your tactics are just, you guys just charge.
Firstly, I'm a brilliant strategist. I've saved a lot of lives, yeah. Like, okay, it makes sense, yeah. It's like,
Could Bannon have just ignored the surrendering soldiers? I mean, sure, he could have.
How would he just ignore a charging group of combatants, yeah? In a war zone.
Again, like Kibs said, with the story,
Poor
like that's like...
and other problems, yeah.
He could argue so many things.
Good job. The engineers have been held up, but they report they'll be here soon.
This is Delta 6. The second submarine is leaving. I repeat, the second submarine is leaving.
Damn you and your incompetence, Bannon. There's only one sub left. Parker,
I think, didn't I
is to
say later
secure
that the
final
submarine,
sub before it leaves. Bypass Bannon and stop
leaves
at nothing. Eagle 6
probably
out.
the one responsible for sinking that other ship. Oh, am I mixing this one up? I think I'm mixing this one up.
My men report a large column of Soviet
I think that was
tanks
Call of
headed
Duty.
toward the shipyard.
They'll probably come at us through the residential area. Bannon, I have new orders for you. Bannon, come in.
Bannon here. We just finished off the last defenders.
About goddamn time. Now go to the residential area and set up defenses there. Ivan must not be allowed through until we've blown the subs. Understood?
Understood, sir.
I say again, Ivan must not be allowed through. Hold at all costs. Eagle 6 out.
I'm gonna destroy the apartment complexes to get rid of some Russians, yeah. So like,
This is Delta 6.
Visibly
My men report
sweats.
activity at a helicopter base located to the east. They're loading people onto transport helicopters.
They're gonna keep harassing us until we neutralize them. Parker, locate the base and destroy those choppers.
The artillery developing shit all over the place.
Yeah, Georgius Rex, there's a lot of things the Russians in that situation could have done if they wanted to actually surrender.
Typical Russians, they can't even surrender right now.
They're not French.
They can't even surrender right. Like, damn, yeah.
Troop transport is on the move. Quickly, drive.
Like, realistically, I kind of know where it is, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, all I just gotta do is carefully scrape it, yeah.
There was a white flag in the cutscene. That's true, but I would like to also point out that it was in a blizzard situation.
Well done, Lieutenant. You saved us a lot of grief. This is Eagle 6 to all units. We've expanded our perimeter and advanced our positions. Keep the pressure up. Eagle 6 out.
Eagle Sqeeks out, yeah. Yeah. Or chat, how much do you think, how many do you think Conus is wrong again, yeah? Do we do a wrong Conus poll, yeah?
Let's see, what is he saying?
Wrong ass.
I could count on you, Parker. Well done.
Sorry, that's a given.
I'm sending the engineers in now. Hold in place until they've searched and destroyed the sub.
Yes, so live fire. That would have been way smarter than advancing on a armored column. Or armored company.
An old Russian warship. Just didn't want to use anymore, just sitting over there rusting you.
It's a landmark.
Basically, yeah.
Bannon here! This is insane! Everyone and their grandmother is shooting at us with RPGs!
Then set up some perimeter protection. Act like the captain you're supposed to be, damn it!
What if I see, like, Bannon? Meanwhile, Bannon shoots some fucking, you know, charging combatants that are charging his tanks, yeah, right? And then Parker abuses his column privileges to block up harbor complexes, yeah. God damn it, game. I'm trying to commit war crimes, Junior.
You're not making it easy, game.
You're sad, sis. Also, I can say the commander instantly guilt-tripping his soldier as he is fighting is a massive dick move.
Yes, that's fucked up too, Nia.
Pasta bombs.
Yeah, this is the point in which Sawyer's like being retarded now, Nia. Because Bannon's a fuck up, but so is Sawyer. Or at least Sawyer's wrong in this regard, Nia. Because Sawyer's literally letting his emotions rule him here.
Like, the thing is, like, if they wanted to do it a bit differently but keep the same thing, you could have it be that Bannon is... but that Bannon is still guilt-ridden because he couldn't identify that they were surrendering fast enough. And Sawyer could be just like, look, you fucked up, but we'll talk about this later, and just leave it at that instead of getting this angry about it.
Did you know that chatfish are for eating chat? But yeah. Look at all these little fucking leopards. Yeah.
Leopard, leopard, leopard.
Bing, bing.
Didn't you say the multiplayer of this game basically is just vehicles?
It's also hilarious now. It's also hilarious now. If we ever did like a multiplayer event of a pair, it'd be hilarious, wouldn't it? Yeah. I would want to commission a thumbnail of just like an atomic bomb, Eric Fairman and Hanse just flying.
All of them just got turned. All of them got turned into skeletons from the blast.
It should just be a scene, like, the thumbnail should literally be planes, A-10s, Frogfoots, literally everything, all sorts of close air support just being called down. Instead of the title saying World in Conflict Nia, it should say what I always call it. World in Fire Support Nia.
Delta 6 here. My men just spotted a second group of tanks approaching from the east. We believe they're aiming for the first submarine.
All right, people, this is what we'll do. Bannon, withdraw to the first submarine and set up defenses there. Acknowledge.
Got it, sir. We're withdrawing.
Parker, the engineers are setting the C4 in place now. It won't be much longer before that sub is destroyed. Everyone hold position and stay clear of the railroad tracks. We have NATO bombers inbound with a little present for Ivan.
So the war continues now.
Excellent job, Parker. We found some interesting documents and sea charts in that sub. We're trying to make sense of them now. The engineers will blow the charges any second. Stay
It's just
clear.
squiggles with sea monsters.
The Soviet commander's just bored me.
We have to plug that hole at the residential area. I want you to retake Bannon's former
You mean the
position
rubble
at that
area,
hole.
Nia?
We only need a little more time. Eagle 6 out.
He's like, my God, Parker, you're fucking worse than goddamn Bannon. But at least you can do your side objectives right now. War crimes are earned. That's how this works, chat, yeah.
Copy on the target coordinates. Shadow is inbound. Over. Napalm ready. The target area will be hot. Over.
Oh, that's napalm? I meant that to be AT. Whoops. Well, fuck.
Cheeky fucking radio operator. Napalm on the way. It'll be hot.
Boosty, yeah. A little too hot, if you know what I'm saying, yeah.
Vehicle of attack. Fix him fast. We'll fix that. Incoming fire. Next target. Heavy armor here. Armor ends on drive. Where do you want us? Armor here. Commandant.
Where do you want us?
Armor. We'll patch him up, sir. Do you need some armor? Here. Heavy tank. Engaging the hostiles and rolling out. Armor is ready to go. Fixing the problem right now. Destroyed.
Nya, 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 nya.
Well done, Parker. Hold until relieved. Eagle 6 out.
Slip, slip.
Clip.
Slippy, slip, slippy, slip, slip, slippy, slip, slip.
Oh no, I didn't even know the submarine died, yeah. Bleh. Bleh.
Bleh.
We probably want to take out this sub too, yeah, wouldn't you think? What about Niang? Better call Nias. Nians.
Armor is ready to go. We need a command.
What about Nians?
You mean yeah?
That's what I like to see, Parker. Keep
What do you want?
strengthening those positions. Eagle 6 out.
I don't know. What do we want?
Money. Nians. Nians.
I already secured that for you.
You did. I couldn't come up with something interesting or original, yeah. In the time allotted.
I know.
I know.
Everybody wants the money here.
You would want to trash the docking facilities, yes.
I'm not sure we can hold.
I've almost gotten so accustomed to seeing tank models fly into the space in Stratosphere now that I just don't even notice anyone yet.
We're not leaving until that sub's been destroyed. Eagle 6 out.
Armor neutralized. Need a leopard 2. Yeah, we got a lock. Armor is ready. Fire. Can we do something for you?
I just need to rush there and break through you. I know, that's a guard tower. That might be overkill. Yeah, but like I want to blow it up. Yeah, fuck you. How about that, dude? Yeah.
The laser guided is dropped. Over. Laser guided requested. Ordnance received.
Parker, have your men dig in close to the sub. My guys will hold the forward position.
Well, Bannon, dipshit Bannon, if you get your fat fucking tanks out of the way, I can pad there, yeah. Christ.
Everyone just world of Bannon hating.
World and Bannon support.
Yeah. That man needs support.
Oh my god, pathing, God help me, yeah. Allah help me, I will fucking read, yeah. Oh my god, pathing, please! Just cooperate with me for 5 cunting seconds, yeah.
I've heard back from Indio. He says he wouldn't mind.
He wouldn't mind.
He's asking if you're sure, though, because he's behind on his other commissions.
Well, Indio was the requested artist. We raised 200 for him. Well, for us, we'll put it that way, yeah. So he is going to do it, yeah. And he is behind, yeah. Plus, it allows me to yell at Indio more, which I do enjoy doing, yeah. Yes, we raised it. Our money. Yes, communism, chat.
You heard it here. Kibs enjoys yelling at poor disenfranchised people.
Yeah.
Abuse.
I have dropped the bunker buster. Anvil out. This is Anvil. The laser guided is delivered. Over.
I blew up more buildings for no reason, yeah. True.
Shadow here. The airstrike is on the way. Over.
And I will continue to blow up more buildings, chat, yeah.
Horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible.
Look, there's India right there. Right there in the chat.
That was a special request, yeah. You can thank Chatfish, and you can also thank fucking Hanse.
You can thank me!
Hanse's idea,
I
actually.
feel kinda bad, just when he got around out of his slog and then horrible things.
He is getting to draw Rhea, I, and Nezra, and Celeste in maid outfits, yeah.
I mean, look, Indio. At least it's not anything weird.
Yeah. Well, you could be getting banged by Jar Jar, yeah.
The weird one is gonna be reserved for what's his face.
Because basically, Indio, since you're listening in chat, it's the idea that this is what Jar Jar is truly meant to be. It's the actual reason he was able to do half the things he could in the prequels. At least until George Lucas changed his mind because of pressure. Small-minded people there. It's like, Jar Jar's cringe, you're cringe.
And you're so obsessed with the Darth Jar Jar thing.
Because unironically it makes sense. Ragnarok is like, glorious maid Aya.
Oh, glorious maid Aya.
Former Ghost says there is literally a written thesis on Jar Jar, and it's very compelling.
It's very dumb. The problem is, even if it's set up, it's still stupid, yeah.
Just saying, it makes sense.
The thing is, it was dumb. It's just as dumb as Return of the Jedi, yeah, having the Ewoks. Like, it's still stupid. And nothing will change my mind on that cheat.
Shadow here. The airstrike is on the way.
The imagination of the small-minded should never be considered.
Fair woman, yeah.
Georgios Rex is a Darth Jar Jar cross sabers with naive Padawan Aerith.
You tell me Aerith learned a few new tricks? Yeah? Just fuck, let's cringe you.
He received special education and training.
We won't make it out of here, damn it! Yes, we will, Captain. Just focus on killing the enemy.
Heading for the 40. Weapons are hot. Guys down. Cognac here. I've created a hot zone. Good knowledge to be. No enemies here. Check the coordinates. I'm heading back. Copy on the target coordinates. Shadow is inbound. Over.
The war wages on, yeah. Exploding here.
There was indeed a lot of air support.
Noises.
I'll truck that around, yeah. Great.
That was exceptional, people. But I've got some bad news. Sea charts found in the second submarine point to a planned attack against several East Coast ports back home. I just
Look
broke
at the
to
cool
Sqek,
fucking
and
cutscene,
we're
yeah?
being recalled to help
This
defend
cutscene's
them.
badass, yeah.
We're going home, sir?
We are. And you have a few things to answer for when we get there, Captain. Don't think I've forgotten.
Don't think I
Sir.
forgot that you fought in the war.
All right,
'Cause you
time to
fought-
withdraw, everyone. Today we made a difference. Eagle 6 out.
Gibbering Mouther asks, are those F4 Phantoms doing Cass?
Yes, Nia. He just dies inside and floats up to heaven.
Oh.
Oh, damn it. We got padding with a Soviet mission before we get the cool cutscene. Later that same day, outside Orlengorosk, USSR, Nia.
Valerie, there have been no letters from you for 2 weeks now. Have they been lost by the postal service? Or
Oh,
you
yeah,
are
that's right, his
perhaps
wife,
dead?
yeah.
Oh yeah, his wife is a bit of a
Please speak
what's
with
called
excuse.
No, Sasha, I'm not dead.
dragon.
Much
Well,
to your
what's the word?
father's chagrin, I imagine.
Drama queen.
We have been
Not a
constantly
drama
on the
queen.
move, and to find even a few minutes of peace has been, well nigh impossible.
Father has been asking about you. I think he is genuinely concerned. Though I know you don't believe me. I sometimes doubt you believe anything I
Your
say.
father would like Vladimir's nephew Nikolai. The man's idealism and zeal rivals that of the most fervent religious believer. Poor boy. One day he will realize the shame of it all.
How is old Vladimir?
He
You know
doesn't
I
even
hold
believe
him
in it
high
yet.
regard. But please
doesn't
ask
even
him
try to
speak things
guide
that
it.
will win this damn war. I am
The
sick
thing
and
is, he's
tired
high
of
enough in the
constant
party that
short-
he
Of
can
course.
afford to do
Yes,
that.
Volodya. He will win the war for us in an instant. Not a problem, my dear.
And listen to Vladimir. He has at least a semblance of morals compared to you, my dear. And don't die on me. Who would I then quarrel with? Your Alexandra.
Yeah, honestly, that sounds like these guys do actually good. He and his wife actually get along.
They do. They just have a little...
Yeah, because that is the
coin,
kind
yeah.
of talk you just think, yeah, no, there's some people that like each other.
Heartfelt pride to be the leader of such an industrious people. Yesterday also brought news of a minor skirmish involving NATO infiltrators. They were swiftly hunted down by our...
We were still in Norway when we heard the news. Several NATO battalions had been airdropped inside our country, and I think many of us were shaken to the core that day. Our image of the invulnerable motherland cracked in a way that could not be easily mended. Captain Malishchenko loudly proclaimed that he would smear the ground red with the blood of the NATO bastards who had dared to enter our homeland. The colonel tried to calm us, saying that there would be bloodshed soon enough. But we didn't settle down until we had boarded the planes back home, our fiery rage doused with cold determination, and vengeance foremost on our mind.
Magani.
If they were here half an hour ago, we don't have long before they arrive. Understand? Romanov must move immediately
Товарищ полковник.
What?
A message.
I have a piece of paper now.
Now? Very well.
What is it, Uncle?
Womp womp.
Kolya, it's your wife.
Masha?
She...
Что?
They're dead, Kolya. She and your daughter. Killed yesterday when the Americans raided Serbryansk.
And now you understand why he's so fucking okay with killing civilians on the Americans.
That does definitely explain.
I'm so sorry.
That.
Sorry. You're at war. They died for the state. They died for socialism. I'm proud.
He's such a zealot, don't you?
I don't want sympathy.
I mean, he's
I
lying
want
to
leaders
himself.
with the
There.
courage to prevent NATO from walking into our soil.
Well, then he probably shouldn't have started a war.
And we must be stronger. Comrade Colonel, our forward scouts report inbound NATO helicopters.
Where the hell is Romanov at the Shilkas? Kolya, can I count on you?
Let them come, Uncle. Let them come.
I am no idiot.
I mean, he probably is gonna be really motivated right now.
Good. You're finally here. What kept you, Romanov?
Oh, you know, talking to Chatfish. Like, what? Yeah.
Last word was that NATO intruders were moving against our naval base near Polyarny. The attack on this camp seems to be in support of that move.
Ублюдки. We will root them out wherever they attack. Malashchenko out.
Lieutenant Romanov, I want you to command the artillery section. We have spotted several enemy scout teams hiding in the forest, and our helicopters are looking for them now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Former Ghost says, I wonder if his wife and daughter were in one of those many apartments that got hit by with the bunker busters.
Yeah, I always assumed due to narrative that probably that they were with Bannon, the people Bannon killed, but yeah, that could also be a thing.
It was me, Parker, yeah. I fucking killed them, yeah. I didn't like the look of their jib, yeah.
See, you could make that argument, but since this happens either way,
We have movement in the tree line.
there was nothing you did.
We can deploy and lay down a heavy barrage. Artillery strike on the way. Want an artillery barrage? Striker here. NATO scouts have been located.
I think NATO scouts about to meet Russian imperialism, yeah. Like, but we're not imperialists? Shut the fuck up. You don't lie to me, red fucking yeah.
I have incoming mortars. There must be NATO spotters with those scouts.
Coordinates. Hostile eliminated.
How about you getting
More
out?
incoming shells. Kill those scouts.
We hit the enemy in the strike zone.
Yeah.
We can deploy and lay down a heavy
Yeah.
barrage. Commencing the barrage.
Will you kill them?
Well done. We've destroyed their eyes and ears. When the assault begins, they will target your artillery, Romanov. Make sure you keep it well protected. Sokol 1, out.
All I have is in here, yeah.
The NATO attack is imminent. Captain Malashchenko will hold the outer perimeter, but you must support him with artillery fire, Romanov. We cannot lose here today.
The next mission's cutscene's super awesome, yeah, chat. You have to see it. It's cool. And like,
yeah, I remember that was a big, wasn't it the big part of all the promo material back then?
It was one of the big promo sequences, because that one was the cool one, yeah.
That one was pretty neat.
I think they commissioned, or not commissioned, they licensed a song from, I think, Audioslave, something like that. The only reason why I know that is because I keep, every time I stream this game, I always get stream from them, yeah.
You know what to do, Romanov. Give Captain Malashenko all the support he needs.
Look at little Mando, he's just a little kitten. He's like, what? Yeah.
Guns and my tanks, we will kill those NATO infiltrators to the last man.
Good. If we pin them down here, we might aid our comrades at Poyar. It's not too late already.
Malashenko here. I will hold you personally accountable for any friendly fire, Romanov. Make sure you fire on the enemy, not us.
What?
The lieutenant
Switching
knows
targets.
what he's doing, Captain.
Yeah.
I hope so. Malashenko out.
We can deploy and lay down the heavy barrage. Coordinates confirmed. Artillery ready. Artillery strike on the way. Target received. Heavy fire support here. Target received. Artillery ready. Coordinates confirmed. Coordinates confirmed.
Keeping the artillery coming. Look at that steady stream of barrage, yeah.
Pew, pew, pew.
Artillery strike on the way. Artillery barrage. Artillery strike. Target heavy fire support. Commencing the barrage.
Just a steady stream of constant artillery creeping across the map, yeah.
We can deploy and lay down the heavy barrage.
We're gonna stop, yeah. Ah,
They're
where are you gonna
attacking
stop?
again. Keep those shells coming, Lieutenant.
I can't get over that fucking. Every time I see one of those vehicles, I like my soul just dies.
We will also use counter-artillery to destroy you. Stay on the move to avoid those barrages.
What now, yeah?
He's saying move the artillery every now and then.
Scoot and scoot.
We can provide it. We are leaving. Moving out now, Tavarish Commander.
Incoming fire, Romanov. Change your position.
Okay, we're doing that now, yeah. %100% bucketfish.
You've been raided on Twitch by Brian H.
Thank you for the raid, Brian Lad. Appreciate it, yeah.
We will keep them there until the battle is over.
We're getting good kills with the artillery, yeah?
Why don't we just execute the prisoners and be done with it?
Because we are better than the enemy. And we will prove keeping the prisoners alive.
We can deploy and lay down
Tell
the heavy
yourself
barrage.
that.
Alright. That area is overrun. Saturation barrage, yeah. Let's hit this area with fire. No more NATO bros in there, yeah.
Heavy fire support here.
You drove into that.
They're giving up for now. Don't let them get away, Romanov.
We can deploy and lay down the heavy move to the core.
They will attack again. You must hold for as long as possible.
Don't worry, Sokol 1. The more they send, the more we will kill.
We're just neon up a storm, yeah.
NATO units attacking from the south. I need fire support.
NATO
Romanov.
unit.
Comrade says the RTS genre died around the mid-2000s as they started to slowly, or as they started to slow down drastically and were more sporadically released until they just kind of fell off entirely, if memory serves.
Yeah, there was a bit of a dead period for RTS games, yeah. RTSs are resurgent at the moment, which is good, yeah. But we need some true wins. We need Tempest Rise to be good, yeah.
Reports to be completely accurate, Captain.
There's been a huge wave of RTSs at the moment, yeah.
NATO soldier here will die today. Malashenko out.
Isn't it convenient how those units are just so perfectly clustered for artillery?
I'm learning the QT, the QTs, fucking Christ. I'm learning how to do, hotkey, because if you play artillery and World in Conflict, or if you ever did the multiplayer, yeah, like you had to learn how to do this, yeah.
Your people at once.
Because artillery players need to be constantly moving and constantly doing something, yeah. Because most artillery commanders are useless, if I remember right.
Useful, but don't have anything besides the artillery.
No, useless as in they normally don't do their job well. The issue is
no, as in his artillery is useful, but that's all they have.
Hey.
Prasad says, like, the last really big one was the ending of StarCraft 2, and that was 2015.
But we have had resurgent RTSs. That was like one of the big ones.
Keep those shells coming, Lieutenant!
We've actually played a lot of new RTSs that are actually pretty good, yeah.
The GRU estimated their battalions were.
Those damn dilettantes should be shot for providing such faulty intelligence. I'm fighting an entire regiment of troops here.
Mind what you are saying, Captain. This is an open channel.
I don't care, Blade. How can we fight the war when we don't even trust our own people?
Enough. See to the battle at hand. Sokol 1, out. Commencing the barrage. Commencing the barrage. They are sending helicopters to take out your artillery, Romano. Use your shield cast to fight them off.
They will try, yeah. They will try. And that's the end of that attempt, yeah?
Former Ghost says he's happy RTF is making a comeback. He gray up on them, and they have a special place in his heart. I think he mistyped a word. Or autocorrect, one of the two.
They're pulling back. Thank you, Lieutenant.
We are setting up the heavy artillery over there.
They haven't given up yet. Expect renewed attacks any minute now.
Again, yeah.
We have NATO troops approaching from the north.
Yeah.
My men to the south have spotted more enemy troops on the move.
They will attack from both directions at once. Hold for as long as possible and then move to alternate defense positions when I give the word.
How about you near the enemy chat? Near the enemy down here.
Coordinates confirmed. Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage. Artillery ready, товарищ командир. Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage. Launching an artillery barrage. Commencing the barrage.
You have incoming artillery again, Romanov. Move your units out of the impact area.
At least the game is kind enough to tell you that artillery is incoming.
Guns, Romanov. We have enemies all over the perimeter. They're coming at us from both the north and the south.
That area's holding pretty well, yeah.
Artillery strike on the way. Coordinates confirmed. Yes, товарищ командир. Товарищ командир. Artillery strike on the way. Launching a barrage. Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage.
I think they'll be moving forward over it, I guess, yeah.
If your artillery can retarget quickly enough, it should be fine. Yep, there you go.
Fortunately, in this game, they pretty much retarget the moment I click, so there's the constant stream of artillery. Yeah.
The artillery is pretty good.
Good focus on here.
Helicopters have been spotted. Position your shilkers so that your artillery is protected.
Delete stuff.
Oh, nice. They flew over the fucking Chilkas instead, yeah. Convenient for me.
They are sending a second helicopter squadron against you, Romano.
Drive to the coordinate. Completed.
Are they on you?
Putting down AA guns in the designated area. We're ready to strike.
We need them. We need
Incoming
them.
NATO bombers. Pull back, Malashenko. Pull back.
Bomb strike was on the mark. Heavy fire support artillery strike on the way to you.
Говорит Malashenko, we are moving to the alternate defensive positions now.
Sokol 1 here. Move your units to the quarry entrances. We'll defend from there.
What about Niang? I like how there's two transport planes inside each other, yeah.
I am repositioning
I did
my
see
units.
that.
Malashenko out.
And they'll just keep firing, by the way, forever, yeah. The last coordinates I gave them, yeah. Forever bombing in the distance, yeah. Until I deem otherwise, yeah.
Medium AA can defend the airspace.
Think to help? Alright, we'll move that down there quickly, yeah. Now you'll notice that they become very precise because they're too close, yeah.
I'm engaging NATO units all along the perimeter. Request fire support.
NATO.
Coordinates received. Orders returning to base. Over. Heavy fire support here. Got any
Tursad says there is one that he's looking for, or like kind of excited for. The Cephas protocol. You have to stop a virus that mutates people from taking over a city. Kind of jank, but he likes the idea.
I like the idea too, that's why I bought it, yeah. What? It's a zombie outbreak game, but I was holding on to that for a rainy day. I was never going to mention it because I don't want anyone else to know I was playing on stream. I don't know. Just like, what the fuck? Listen, Chad, I was going to wait till it looks a little less jank. It has a lot of promise, and that's all I will say. No further comments.
I need more fire support. NATO is making a renewed assault.
Sokol 1 here. I have some good news. Our frontal aviation comrades have finally deigned to send us some helicopter support. Romanov, I want you to command these helicopters while I direct the artillery fire. Move your units to the rendezvous point.
What about Niang and the enemy? Yeah. What?
Heavy fire support here. Artillery is moving out. We can deploy and lay down. Move to the core. Anti-air here. Coordinates received. Driving.
And give me those fucking thingy-majiggies. And do it now. When you're just a little beacon fish, yeah.
I wonder if now they're going to take those units away from
You did
you.
a commendable job leading that artillery battery, Lieutenant. Now, show me the same sound tactical sense when commanding the helicopters.
Yep.
You mean chukka chukka nyams?
Kept all your cannons intact, Lieutenant. Excellent.
Now I get to order the big guns around. You just have.
He's like, he's like, boom, boom. He's like, you look kind of fun. Want to give it a shot, yeah.
And luckily I can because I'm your commanding officer. So those are mine now.
How many of them are there?
Explosions, yeah. Oh yeah, boom boom, motherfucking yeah. Shut the fuck up, Jet. Shut the fuck up.
They are attacking all along the perimeter. Use any means necessary to keep them at bay, Romano.
Any means? So does that include friendly fire?
Possibly, yeah. Go repair vehicles so we can repair the helis if they get in trouble in the end.
Yep. Gonna take a piss, be right back. Trying to do
Gotcha.
that.
Seems like the most of their bolted force was coming over from over here at the moment, yeah.
I think they switched from where they come.
We need to go help over there, yeah. Yeah.
Comrade Maloshenko, I have incoming artillery fire on all my positions.
Go back to the barracks area. I will send Romanov after the artillery. The prisoners are being evacuated to the woods nearby until we can get some transports to pick them up.
Comrade Maloshenko, we are moving toward the barracks.
Yeah.
Good, Captain. There we must make our last stand.
Our
I'm
neon
also
steam.
giving you fire support priority to help defend the camp. They are coming. Use all available fire support assets to destroy them, Lieutenant. Romanov, seek out and destroy the NATO artillery before they cause too much damage.
Where are the neons?
Remember, he's not here.
Neons.
He's currently spritzing his ketchup into the fucking toilet.
What?
What?
More NATO troops are arriving.
Artillery strike is inbound. Avoid the strike area. Out. Molotov here. Firing for a left. Over.
Found that artillery finally.
Molotov here. Artillery strike hits the mark. Enemy casualties reported. Over. Hostile in the target area has been destroyed. Out.
Well done, Lieutenant. Continue to search and destroy, but watch out for enemy anti-air defenses.
Almost got them. And the repositioning, which is actually pretty clever, yeah.
Incoming. Excellent, Roman. Another artillery unit put out of action.
Destination received. Mi-24 on the way. Destination confirmed. Heavy gunship skimming, flying to coordinates now. Look out for that flag. Initiating a heavy attack run.
They're coming at us again.
I don't know where the... Oh, I know where the last one is, yeah. They give themselves away when they're fired, yeah.
Yep.
We need to reposition back, yeah.
To destroy that artillery.
What?
And now they are wreaking
Yeah,
havoc
that
to
one
our
was on
rear.
time, man.
Next time, I expect you to do better.
Well, they're not gonna do anything because they're dead, yeah.
Well, for the mission objectives, it
Crush this assault
doesn't
and
matter.
we'll force them to retreat.
Kibs, you fail.
Hands will be near.
I mean, he does that.
There's them little minions.
Finally, NATO is retreating. Do not pursue.
But Uncle, we must...
We have been declared combat ineffective, Captain. 5th Battalion will pursue. I want the casualty count as soon as possible. The camp is safe. For now.
We did it, yeah. There, we got the mission that I want to show the chatfish there.
This is one of the artillery heaviest missions, it feels like, because it's basically all you did in this.
Crap, we're still in Norway. Feek. Yeah. Or maybe the cutscene's gonna end there. Hold on, yeah.
What else is there?
Oh, I think they're actually leaving, yeah. Good.
Yeah.
Did I wake you, Captain Webb? Colonel Sawyer?
Oh, yep, he's talking to Webb, yeah.
Wide awake, sir. What's up?
How's your knee these days?
Still a bit stiff, sir, but nothing I can't handle.
So, you're fit for combat duty? Damn straight, sir.
The folks at the medical review don't know their asses from their elbows.
I heard they made you a ranger school instructor.
I've asked for a transfer to a combat unit, but
they refused me twice. Good thing I outranked them. I'm gonna be needing a new company commander. You up for it?
I'm all yours, sir. Just itching to get into this damn fight and do some good.
Then pack your gear and meet me at Fort Bragg in 4 days. I'll arrange the transfer.
Roger that, Colonel. And thank you.
Yeah, I should have done this a long time ago. Now get back to sleep. Yes, sir.
Go back to sleep, that's an order. Okay. Ah, that is.
Goodbye, revenue for the second time, yeah.
I'm back.
Yeah, I came for the cutscene. Cool.
What's those Seahawks, right?
Those are Blackhawks, dummy.
Yeah, those are Blackhawks. There's the one with the.
That's not a Blackhawk. This statue.
Yeah. No, this one, the one in front. That's not a Blackhawk. I think that's a Seahawk.
There's a lot of fucking fire from the ground. That's not good, yeah.
Of course, for the cutscene, that's when the audio seems to be derpy.
It's okay, you can see the visual in the end. I'll fix it after the cutscene.
Plans we found indicated the Russians hit our naval yards at Little Creek in Norfolk a few days later. But they had to do it with a reduced number of subs, and since
Cubans started fighting like
the attacks didn't cause much damage.
Oh, hey, it fixed
Of course, we didn't know back then that they were going to invade Seattle a week later. No, back then it felt like we had succeeded, and it was time for us to go back home on leave. We'd been fighting continuously for weeks on end with little to no sleep, and most of us were at the end of our ropes. Bannon didn't talk much on the flight back. There were rumors that he was responsible for the deaths of several Russian civilians, and the colonel was having him transferred out. But nothing was confirmed until we were approaching New York, where several Ranger chalks had just been lost in fierce fighting against an incursion of Spetsnaz commandos.
It's really funny considering, like, the concept of Spetsnaz commando linguistically is funny.
And George Max, it's 15 out of 20. God damn it, this is good.
Commando.
Effectively, from what I remember.
There's been a change of plan. Spetsnaz commandos have staged an attack in New York. They've captured a lot of gear and a bunch of VIP hostages. We're going in to rescue them.
how are we going to...
Not you, Captain. You'll be in support during this mission, and then I'm having you transferred out of the battalion.
But sir,
I just don't know where to send you. Preferably somewhere far away as possible. Parker, I got your request for leave to visit your family in Seattle. Think Bannon would like it up there? I'm sure I can find a supply depot that needs a desk jockey.
Sir...
Now get ready. We'll be landing in 10 minutes.
Parker, you're up against at least 2 companies worth of Spetsnaz commandos, and they've taken over Ellis, Liberty, and Governor's Islands. They've also captured a lot of our equipment, so you'll be facing U.S.-marked vehicles. The vehicle crews are being held hostage together with some VIP dignitaries on Ellis. Getting them out is one of your top priorities. You'll work with units from the Army Rangers as they retake the islands. They're commanded by Captain Vance.
Good
So
job.
action together on Grenada.
Screams.
Good man.
This is Captain Vance. Glad to have you with us, Lieutenant. We lost several chalks in the first assault attempt. This time, with your air support and my Rangers, we'll show those Russians the true meaning of war. First of all, we need to establish a base of operations on Ellis and get those hostages out of there.
Is that clear, Parker? Captain Vance will handle the fighting on the ground, and you will back him up from the air.
What about Hanse, do you?
All right, let's get this show on the road. Hands. Parker, cover our backs while
Brian said he has a friend that actually worked as QA for
Parker,
Vindy for quite some time. He really knows if his name is in the credits.
Completely secured. Be careful. Eagle
Maybe,
6 out.
yeah. Oh, that's right, they captured our vehicles now.
And then Georgius Rex says Spetsnaz is special purpose.
Pew pew near, pew pew near.
Parker, they're using our own captured launchers against us. Locate and destroy them before they become a problem. But watch out for AA defense.
What do you think, chat? You think New York's pretty cool in you? Like, well, we've tried. Wow. Oh my god, there's a bunch of back over there. Yeah, fuck, I wasn't paying attention, yeah.
Tank Buster, how now?
Maintaining cruise speed.
God damn it, yeah, hurry, yeah.
Target confirmed. How far away, sir? Launching the
Ooh. We're hit by LRSs.
Now get back to your main objective.
How many goddamn fucking...
If I lose any more men, I'll have to abort the mission. Parker, where are you at?
What, how are you fucked up in the 5 seconds I wasn't hearing you?
And pump some rockets into those Spetsnaz sons of bitches.
I'm genuinely surprised you're that incompetent, yeah.
Listen, he's a good man, yeah?
Good. It's cost us the mission, yeah.
Vance to Parker, we've cleared the area. All right, we've secured the position and the prisoners have been freed. The choppers will be bringing them out soon.
I know you get
Well
repairs.
done, Captain. Secure the entire island so we can start sending in reinforcements.
Who are, Colonel?
Or maybe not yet.
You with us, Parker? Let's hit them while they're down.
Gotta kill the peoples in the buildings near.
This is Eagle 6. All prisoners have been accounted for and sent on to the mainland. Good job, people. Carry on.
Hey, good job, people. Except you, Bannon.
Fighting positions.
Yes, sir. Attacking.
We killed the baddies. But what about the goodies now? Well, chat, the Statue of Liberty. Those helicopters flew by this, and they went to this island over here, and they're like, and they're like,
beep, beep, beep.
and then they crashed. There's the helicopter from the cutscene that crashed, by the way, yeah. They don't have the other helicopter, I don't think, yeah, because technically it impacted into a Black Hawk. Don't see where the wreck of that is, unless it, you know, smacked into the water or something, yeah. I think Soviet-occupied New York is pretty bad, all things considered, Joe said.
Clear to the enemy.
Well, a part of Soviet.
Roger that, Captain. Excellent job
It's
so
Soviet
far.
occupied.
And that goes for you too, Parker.
Well, based on his
Bannon,
question, yeah.
I'm leaving Ellis Island to you. Set up a forward area rearm and refuel point for Parker to use. He's going to need the support.
Yes, sir. Parker, we have to establish a beachhead on Governor's Island. My men will move in and set up a perimeter. Then we'll advance inland and smoke out those Russians. Tell your chopper jocks to stay close, and we'll do just fine.
Chopper jocks, yeah.
According to the prisoners we rescued, the southern tip is clear of anti-air defenses. Our soldiers manning the guns managed to destroy them before they fell into enemy hands. My kind of people.
Eagle 6 here. Time is becoming an issue. If we don't stop them, the Russians will be able to use the harpoon launchers to cause serious damage to our naval yards in the area.
Understood, Colonel. But if we rush into this, we're going to be slaughtered like the men before us.
We don't want that to happen, Captain. Carry on. Parker, we don't have an endless supply of choppers. Take good care of those you have.
How about you don't tell me how to blow up your helicopters?
Oh, but he tells us to the guys that lost most of the helicopters in the initial assault.
Don't forget
Oh no,
to
wait, you
repair
can't because
and
they're
rearm at
dead.
Ellis. Bannon should have that FARP up and running by now.
We're going
Vance
3,
here. My
2,
Rangers have landed
1.
on Governor's Island, moving on to secure a beachhead.
Yeah.
Correcting heading, sir.
My God, world and slut flicked. Slut. Yeah. Sluts.
Apache is correcting heading, sir. Roger, will. Yes, sir. Flying. Roger that. Yes, correcting heading.
My God, shit.
Heavy gunship. Flying to the target area. Attacking to the target. Affirmative.
We're doing pretty good, yeah.
My men are under heavy fire. Cover them, Parker.
We're doing good, shit, bitch. We're
Parker,
winning,
go to Ellis if
yeah.
you need to make field repairs. Bannon should have set up shop there by now.
You already said that. You forgot, you fucking old man. Fuck,
That
yeah.
was...
Or it's
that's
assuming that...
a reminder.
Yeah. Because it's like when you just get over here, so it's like, okay, in case you somehow forgot.
Chugga chugga, motherfucker, yeah.
We're in control of the area. Keep those Russians off of us until we've got some sandbags in place, Parker.
Hostile units target area are annihilated.
How many people did they send to this island? That's a good fucking question, yeah.
A lot.
Damn it, Parker! Where the hell is that air support? I'm losing a lot of people.
Right here, you fucking blind retard, yeah.
I think that wasn't a where is it in terms of I can see it. It was a where is it in terms of are you actually gonna help me?
Yeah, but that doesn't make sense for him.
Maybe it does.
Gibbering Mouther right now, he is assaulting Soviet-held New York City.
No, yeah.
The Soviets only occupied these isles.
You're about to lose. No, never mind.
Unfortunately,
Vance here. The beachhead has been secured. We can start bringing in more troops.
Understood, Captain. Reinforcements are on the way.
Oh, I don't think so, Nia.
I think that picture was not what it was supposed to be.
Don't forget to repair your choppers at Ellis Island, Lieutenant. Give Bannon something to do.
Okay, now we'll take care of those harpoon
Like
launchers. I'll start moving my men north. Stay close, Parker.
He's like, I'll take care of those harpoon launchers as I bomb the road,
Watch out for
yeah.
any AA batteries.
I'm gonna take that one out. Game's a goddamn kid, you fucking asshole, yeah.
I want you to airlift a repair vehicle to Governor's Island.
Will do, Colonel. One launcher history. Hoo-ah, Parker, kicking butt and taking names. There's another launcher down.
Keep it up, Lieutenant. Without those launchers, Ivan will be completely crippled.
Ivan's gonna be like,
another harpoon launcher has been put out of business.
As they're getting to the reports, now that it already was like taken care of.
How many vehicles did we have stationed here? This is insane. They must have planned to defend against the whole Red Army. The Russians are having a field day with our stuff.
We'll defeat them all the same, Captain.
They were oversupplied and undermanned here. It sure is making our job a lot harder.
Very true, but this is the situation and we have to deal with it, no matter how hard it is.
Way to go, Captain. Another launcher down and we're putting the fear of God in those Spetsnaz bastards.
Parker, we now have a repair vehicle stationed on Governor's Island. Make good use of it. Eagle 6 out. Keep it up, Lieutenant. Without those launchers, Ivan will be completely crippled.
Hoo-ah! Another harpoon launcher has been put out of business.
Doing a good job, chat. He's very happy, yeah.
How did the Soviets even manage to get past the U.S. Navy? If I'm remembering right, the U.S. Navy was basically helping to deal with the situation in Europe.
We're currently actually struggling a little bit with submarines, yeah. The other issue is that we're also at war with multiple fronts, and I think if I remember right in lore, China's on the verge of joining as well, so America's trying to not get weak enough, because they get too weak, I think China intends to invade. I think that's how the game ends even, yeah. God damn it, I missed you.
Luckily, that's 80s China.
Hostile units in target area are annihilated.
I feel like I'm owed another helicopter.
China joins later, says Georgius Rex.
Oh god. Yeah.
Order the strike.
But it's the Statue of Liberty, sir.
And this is war, son. Do it!
Eagle 6 says we are go mission. I repeat.
He does not sound motivated. We are go mission. Sounds sad.
They're on their way, sir.
Good. Now get me Lieutenant Parker.
Yes, sir.
Mission update, Parker. Russian soldiers have fortified themselves on Liberty Island, and they're preparing to release a chemical agent over Manhattan within the hour. I've already ordered a massive airstrike on them, but we must try to save the statue. I want you to root out those Spetsnaz vermin before it's too late. The Russians are demanding that we withdraw all our forces from Europe. And of course, that won't happen. If we have to choose between the statue and saving civilian lives, we'll choose civilian lives. But I don't want to have to make that choice. Don't let me down, Parker. Eagle 6, out. Parker, radar is picking up several enemy helicopters moving toward Liberty Island. Wipe them out. Eagle 6, out.
Tank killer, we're correcting Wilco. Yes, sir. Chopper awaiting orders. Heavy chopper.
Alright, good chat. We gotta save the Statue of Liberty, yeah. Unlike Red Alert 2 where it blows up and there's nothing we can do to save it, yeah.
Bum, 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 bum.
Lost a unit.
Zulu 9er, we copy. Firing for effect. Over. Super Cobra, need to fire all guns, now! Reporting. Moving. Good work with the coordinates. Enemy destroyed. Acknowledged. Cobra, ready to bounce, sir. We got the Sky. Lining her up for attack. We got the Sky. Medium gunship, taking a shot now.
Nothing an attack went too well initially.
Yeah. Our attack's going pretty well, actually. Lol.
And you lost the chopper early
And
on.
Eh?
One of them just went into the stratosphere again.
We are flat out winning the engagement, yep. Gotta be careful not to hit the statue.
Medium gunship needs a command. Maintaining cruise speed. Enemy units in the target area are destroyed.
Yeah, running out of vehicles fast over there.
Apache gunship here, sir. Heavy gunship. And we're choppers correcting heading, sir.
Many Nias indeed.
We're available for some air combat. Firing a side bomb. Tornado, closer to Sky. Got a target. Launching airfire. Chopper awaiting commands.
Okay, so far so good, yeah.
Riding support, sir. We're ready in the air. Setting up attacking. We're ready in the air. Confirm the tank kill. Support Hino. Attacking the enemy. We need orders, sir. Chopper here.
Very good, yeah, very good.
You only have 4 minutes, 50 seconds. Hurry. Otherwise, they'll destroy the Statue of Liberty.
The
Our
statue
democracy will be
the
destroyed,
statue
yeah.
of liberty. Fluidity. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry.
This is Zulu 9er. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way.
Ah, shit. Target. Target the actual vehicle.
Now imagine those Abrams having 50 cals on the roof. Bonk. I do love the little blue streaks from the Hellfire.
You got casualties.
Roger that. Nice man is in the pipe. Armed and ready. Medium gunship.
Careful, Parker. Don't throw your units carelessly into combat or you'll lose them before you know it.
Got the situation under control. I'm not actually calling in reinforcements, are they? They'd be retarded, yeah. They'd be retarded.
You only have 3.5 minutes.
If you have napalm, I think you want to smoke out some of the woods as well. But sometimes an infantry squad gets lost in there.
Fine.
3 minutes left before the planes get here, Parker. I know you can do this.
You're damn right I can, brother. Brother Kibs.
All of a sudden, the helicopters just turn on the statue. Everybody shoots them before they get there.
Or crashes right in the decapitated state. Up the head, right after.
Victoire, yeah.
Bula 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 bula.
I see green smoke. Tell them to abort, damn it!
This is Eagle 6. Abort! Abort! Abort!
Good work, Parker.
Damn you.
That was above and beyond the call, Lieutenant. We should carve your name on the base for what you've done. Now let's finish this thing.
We're coming up on Fort J and could really use some air support. Over.
You heard him, Parker. Get on with it. Eagle 6 out.
Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. The time since part of the mission is now complete now. Chugga 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 hands.
Chugga 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 chugga, you mean huh?
Yes, hands.
We got the upper hand. Keep it up.
You mean
But the Soviets have abandoned the harpoon launcher, yeah. Minions. The Bradley's the biggest threat, yeah. Kelly's. Oh my god, pathing, why did you do that? Yeah. I just ordered you to attack it. I was like, we're gonna throw our bodies on top of it, yeah.
They won't be attacking New York again once we're done with them.
Yeah,
no, because they're dead.
They'll be attacking Seattle, Washington instead, yeah. Whoa. Don't worry about that, yeah. Curses. This is very cursed. Very cursed indeed, yeah. Listen, little buckfish, yeah. We haven't won yet, yeah. Means we're gonna die, yeah. What's annoying about this one is just the amount of AA, yeah.
And the game wants you to use choppers.
We're making progress on it.
Oh yeah, at this point it gets just mop up.
Only a few enemies left. Keep firing.
Oh god, so much fucking anti-air vehicles, yeah. Fucking cancer, yeah. Question, I don't know if they're just spawning in new shit.
I think some of that stuff could respawn, but not anti-air.
Need that pivot just hold still, yeah, so I can bomb them to hell, yeah. Wait a few seconds to patch up and then grab that extra peaky. I will never say their name right, yeah.
I would
because
disrespect them
because
like
you
this.
physically can't.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Gabe, come on. It's actually being retarded right now.
Parker, I thought I informed you about our supply problem. You're throwing men and machines into the fray like a reckless child. I thought better of you, Lieutenant.
Damn. You lost 10 choppers.
I would like to point out that he's having me send helicopters into a heavily, like, defended in terms of anti-air things. Like, this is not really how you use helicopters in reality in World War. Like, you don't just send helicopters. Like, sir, there's a lot of anti-aircraft. Oh, it's sending the helicopters.
Kibs, that sounds like a skill issue.
Helicopters are similar to tanks, where they're meant to basically take out hard points and then move on.
Fuck that pivot. Oh, come on. How many more pivots? Are you shitting me? Jesus Christ. This is so many. Like, I'm hoping that they only have like 80 of them or something stupid. Oh my god, there's another one. I'm just gonna rack up points. Okay, we're gonna go back and we're gonna heal. This part of the
that's what the game wants you to do.
There's a nice big cluster of shit there. There we go. Fuck, there's a lot of them dead now, and yeah.
Later, Joe. Enjoy your work.
Yep, good luck, little lad. But I'm only a small little lad here. It's just they keep rebuilding those.
Your kidney Jaeger says they do keep spawning.
Well, some of them do. I don't think all of them, though.
Yep.
Where are the Marines that are supposed to be helping you? Like, you can see that there are allied units helping.
They're throwing their lives away needlessly in battle, don't you?
Glorious battle room.
It just, since the game is only going to be giving him helicopters, it makes this part kind of tedious. Especially if you tried to do what the game wants you to do, which is conserve your units. I said one of your units is almost down.
Just gotta keep pushing them back. Mega squeakies. All weapons on target, sir, yeah. They will overrun them eventually, yeah. They cannot hold against our righteous fury, yeah.
It just takes time.
And now they've been overrun. And there we go.
Took a bit, but it happened.
Look at that chat. Beautiful, democratic, capitalist victory, yeah. We did it, yeah.
Ooh, capitalism. Capitalism.
The port is ours. My men will start digging in. Damn it, the Russians are coming at us again. Give it
With
to them.
what? Like, what do they have
They're
down?
counterattacking. Okay, Parker, you know what to do.
Evan's like, oh, okay, I guess.
We lost a unit.
Copy that. Napalm strike inbound.
Oh. There's a little fucking thing right there. Come on.
Attack speed achieved. Do you want to fly by over that? Roger, Wilco.
Yeah, go ahead. Run out of the fucking forest now.
Napalm strike in target area completed.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll run out of the other forest now. Have you attacked my ass now? What the fuck? This is one of those moments where it's like, this is a little ridiculous, yeah.
Yep, because it's like, okay, you're basically just doing the same thing.
But not that. It's like, how many vehicles are on this island? Yeah. It's like millions of tanks.
The game even tried to address it. It's like, holy shit, there's a lot of shit here. And it's like, yeah, it doesn't make it any better.
It's like, oh, just because you point something out doesn't mean it's any better.
What's the narrative thing for that lamp shading, if I remember right?
I don't remember. But I know this is something you see. I'm not saying this game is doing this, but a lot of media does it where, oh, see, we pointed out that this is a stupid trope,
yeah,
and now we're using this.
Karen, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah. No, I'm specifically talking about, you pointed this one out and now you're doing it because we are self-aware. It's okay. It's just, yeah, no.
There's more vehicles on that island than in entire EU Lamau, says Berserk Guts. I think he meant to say than rather than
that
then.
was the last of them. We secured all the islands. Thanks for your help, Lieutenant.
You've definitely earned your leave, Parker. As soon as we mop up, go home to Seattle. I'll see you in Fort Bragg in a week. And Bannon.
Yes, Colonel?
You're going to Seattle too. Transferred to the 5th Supply Battalion there. With a little luck, I'll never have to see your face again. Eagle 6 out.
Well, you're not gonna be that lucky.
That's funny, yeah. No.
Because Kibs just couldn't be patient. He's like, meh.
Basically. 9 weeks later, yeah. Chet's pregnant.
That's a pretty long leave. 9. Oh no, wait, never mind.
No, that's back to where the game is now.
Yeah.
And now.
Leave a message after the beep, and we'll get back to you. Hey, Mom, it's Mark. I just thought I'd call to let you know I'm all right, but I guess you're out. So we've been fighting in the mountains for a while now. It's cold, almost as cold as it was in Russia. Food's scarce too. Funny thing, you wouldn't think food would be a problem when you're fighting in your own country, but there aren't many stores around here, and most of them have been looted clean. Anyway.
Being looters.
We're holed up in a small town called Cascade Falls, and it looks like there's gonna be a big battle tomorrow. Commies are coming at us with everything they got, and we can't let them through, because if we do, it'll all be over. I wish I could explain, but it's kind of a secret. I'm gonna do good tomorrow, though. God knows I've screwed things up before, and I probably should have stayed out of the Army in the first place instead of signing up because of what I thought Dad would think. Well, that doesn't really matter now.
This looks like she already knows what happened, but...
Well, yes, the news of Cascade Falls is spread already.
Yeah, because a nuke dropped. That's that you can really hide.
Yeah, no, the thing is that because that thing should have, then again, maybe an hour or so.
Well, it's the following day.
Yeah.
Like a nuclear bomb falls anywhere in the United States, there's gonna be in the news.
I was just going. She took a while to look at her.
We fought on in a blasted wasteland with trees singed black by the wave of sea.
Answering machine.
But at least we were alive.
Do you want World in Conflict 2 to actually take place in Asia?
Like with like the Japanese and like the Chinese as well.
Stopping the Russians, and now Fort Teller was safe.
Cause that'd be cool. Showing the war expand over there, yeah.
Back then, I think the
Let's
irony of
see
that
some
was
of the
lost
Asian
upon
equipment.
us. The EMP from the nuclear blast had effectively silenced the radios, and what was left of our battalion was scattered over the surrounding countryside. We lost contact with the colonel early on. It soon became every man for himself as we tried to get reorganized and fight off Russian stragglers at the same time. The blast had been more powerful than anyone could have imagined. We thought the worst thing that could possibly have happened just had. Little did we know what was to come.
This is Alpha 6 to Bravo 6. Webb to Parker. Come in. If you're getting this, I want you to rendezvous with me at the ford by the old mill. Gather your people and get over here. And Parker, watch out for any Russian stragglers. They're scattered all over the place and they'd love to ambush you.
Oh god, it does that for the entire thing, doesn't it? Yeah.
No, it's not. You're basically really close to the hot zone.
Basically, the closer you are to where the drop,
Oh yeah,
the stronger it is.
I think you can actually see the burning town there. Yeah.
And what's cool about this game in the background, you can actually see different regions. Yeah. So there's Cascade Falls, yeah.
Well, Cascade Rooms.
And so we're back on this map. We were here before. I always like it when game revisits a map and it's slightly different now, yeah. It's all scorched in this half, yeah. But either way, I think we've made as much progress we can today. It's time for us to pop in the Discord for a bit. Yeah, so feel free to come on over and hang out. If you don't want to join us over there, we'll always see you in the next stream, chat. So have a very good night, yeah.
Good night.
And thanks for the supers. Appreciate it as always, chat, yeah.
You want to do anything else?